crispy. It's not super crispy. Sky was like, get the streaky bacon! You get more for your money! I'm thinking, streaky bacon's really fatty and thin. Coffee time!
Eh.
Want a coffee as well?
Yeah, I might as well have a coffee as well.
Chocolate?
I haven't had a coffee for a little bit, actually.
Hot chocolate lunch?
Hot chocolates later.
Hot chocolate for the party? It's a bit hot.
A bit hot.
My fingies.
Yum.
You can make the coffee yourself.
Do you mind putting the kettle on for me, then? Please.
Okay, Google. Turn kettle on.
It's not plugged down.
Sure. Turning the kettle on.
Wow, you get shizzled in here. I'm going to put too much water in it. We want Christmas, smart kettle.
What do you want for Christmas? Hello?
Hey, is this Deputy Warden Rima?
Hi.
Hey, this is Rusty Todd. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. Just got your email.
Yeah, feel free to come up to Bolingbroke and I will conduct an interview with you.
Okay, cool. I was out fishing, so I'll be there in just a minute, all right?
Okay. See you in a bit.
Thank you.
Bye. Good golly, how does my third eye work? I can't remember how to use my third eye. I've just had a complete brain fart.
On that 61407.
Send it.
Are you conducting interviews tonight?
Yeah, you want to come up?
Yeah, I can come with you.
10-4.
Should I switch to my DOC outfit?
Depends if you want to mimic Matthews completely.
Wait, is Matthews here?
No. I'm also not going to talk about the embarrassing thing that I just did.
What did you just do? Where are you, actually?
Lobby.
10-9 that?
Lobby of BB. I had a complete brain fart on that.
Wait, so are we doing DOC interviews while they're doing PD interviews?
Which one would you rather attend? I've only got one at the moment. And that's because he's been waiting for a while.
I mean, we could do the one over there and then move this way.
I mean, it's totally up to you. I can take it by myself, or we can do it together, and then you can head back to PD interviews.
No, I like to judge the new people. I can go over there.
Okay. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Paige, by the way.
Hello.
I'm good. And I am 1041.
Lara, I'm gonna be a bit delayed. I have to take an interviewee to Pillbox and then back to BPD.
Oh my goodness me. That's a dramatic way to do an interview.
What's your finishing time? I want to know what time you finish. Roughly. Latest. Shall we go with the latest?
The latest is 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'll try and get out about 5:30.
Slash what time can you get over? How long would it take to get to Belfast? Doesn't take too long.
Oh, I will be right back, guys. Thursday's one of the days that I do most of my work.
Yeah.
Also, I'm going to have a task for you on this week for Thursday week, the 15th. Let's make a video for me. You know how you did my Harvest Festival, my Brazilian.
Okay. Can do that.
Because I have some students who obviously not that.
I said about 6:30ish we might be here for. But it takes 20 on the bus, doesn't it? Just about. Don't take too long. No rush getting over. Okay. You heard him. Sam says no rush. Get over there on Thursday. He has confidence in his own cooking.
If I smoke for a LA Fresh one, we...
Or, yeah, there'd have to be a full person one though.
It would have to be a four-person
I
one.
have told them that. I said, well, we'd have to know in advance so we can get it in.
Yeah, I'd have to know
We'd
at
have
least.
to give them what the menu, give them what they want. Well, they're so-called vegetarians, but
And would have to clear up.
they're so-called vegetarians, but they'll eat meat no matter what. They're not that strict. Now, you had it, buddy? No, you haven't.
Mm?
You made them. Getting cold.
I have started.
Oh, you have had a bite.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
What's the bacon like? Tasty.
Mm-hmm. Okay. When I say it's about 10:08. Hello,
I got
Mr.
Ghost local, but I'll be there in a second.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing well. I've got someone on the way also to help me.
Sounds
If I don't
good.
get
Sounds
kidnapped,
good.
that is.
Thanks for getting me in so quickly. I appreciate it.
That is absolutely fine. Meow.
I'm here.
Hey, how's it going? I'm Rusty.
Hello. Nice to meet you, Rusty. Allison Buckley.
Nice to meet you.
Have you ever had a bacon sandwich that is so good and crispy? I'm about to
Mhm.
get punched by Alison.
What? Why?
Allison, you don't like bacon?
No, I like bacon. Why?
Oh, I thought I was making you hungry.
Oh, no. I already had food today. It ain't even close. You know what I'm worried about? I haven't heard from Nick in a while. He probably passed back out.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna assume so, because I haven't heard from him in 5 hours.
Oh, you know that point we were talking about yesterday, Alison? Which
Mhm.
you brought up to me in the middle of your excitement?
Yes.
Can you put that into the meeting agenda?
Wait, which one? The green one or the one with our CEOs? Well, I guess it's kind of both the same, huh?
It says DOC meeting agenda. Right at
No,
the top.
no. I mean, which point are you talking about?
You can
Well,
put it
I've-
under inmates, but you can make it at your own separate point if you want.
Okay.
That's why we hand it over so that everyone can put their input into it. Okay. I do apologize, Rusty.
Hey, no worries, no worries. I was out of town on Thanksgiving for a little bit, so.
So about this time is when we start writing up. Oh, this bacon sandwich good. It keeps interrupting.
You making me hungry now.
See, you can't punch me because
Mhm.
otherwise that would be bad influence on the interview.
Yeah, I don't think that'd be a good start to our relationship. You know what I mean?
I've forgotten what I was going to say.
You
We
were
have-
saying you now usually start and then you stop.
So we have a DOC meeting once a month with the whole of DOC. Today at second shift, which we're going to have all the new PD recruits with us,
Okay.
just to make Allison kind of flop over from anxiety on that.
Mm-hmm.
Except she won't.
Because she's strong.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because I just yell at y'all. You know, you don't get to maybe like me. Depends on how you take jokes.
When did y'all get that metal detector over there?
It's been there. It don't
Okay.
fucking work though. For some reason, the one metal detector that's been there since the dawn of time don't work.
So no and yes.
No and yes, heard that.
You are more than welcome to come to our meeting.
Okay.
I have no issues with that. It's at the beginning of second shift, so after the next storm, and it'll be at Sandy office. If of course you pass the interview. I'm
All
so
right.
sorry for bugging you, missing your email.
Oh,
And you
you're
just
totally fine.
Take
You're
this
totally
one while
fine.
she's typing. Do you want to come with me?
Mm-hmm.
We are going to have such a busy meeting. Okay. So,
Yep.
you obviously, you know my name. My name is Lyruma, I'm the Deputy Warden. To my left is the lovely Alison Buckley, who is one of our corporals. Her main
All
job
right,
is
nice to meet y'all.
to shout at recruits, to set up murder scenes. I mean, what? And to keep certain people in order.
That sounds like an important job.
That's not excluding Mendoza. She's so focused on it that she's not listening.
Impressive. Uh-huh.
Mendoza is also one of our corporals, and he's very good. It's just a standing joke.
Heard that. And I'm just taking notes because I'm so bad with names, so.
Well, I have the pleasure of standing in for our Captain Matthews today, so you know, I get to be
Did you set
his
up
daughter.
the bags?
Of course I set it up. What do you think? Why do you think I was so late? Okay.
Did you get the bat?
I didn't get the bat. I got the screwdriver this time.
Send it for 196. Just casually planning a murder interview. I mean, a DOC interview.
Get with you after. I apologize.
That's absolutely fine. I'll be on Radio 6 if you need me.
7-4.
I won't be on any radio. They won't need me. Anyways,
Uh-huh.
why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Well, I moved here about a year ago. Help out with my daughter a little bit. I'll be honest, I fell into, kind of rough and tumble crowd. I was a member of the Mayans. And I lived that life for a long time. I lived it hard. I did some bad things I ain't proud of, but I done found God, and, I cleaned up and got my record expunged. And, I'm really just trying to live an honest life, been spending a lot of time hunting and fishing. And, I really, see a lot of value in the DOC, and I'd love to help kind of maybe rehabilitate some people, that kind of are on the same path I was, I'm an easygoing guy, but firm when I need to be. You know what I mean?
On that note, you said your daughter's around. Is she a criminal?
No, she ain't. She's a civilian.
Okay. Do you have any other close friends or families in the city that might impede you from being able to be impartial while at this DOC?
No, I pretty much severed ties with everyone that's still a criminal.
I'm not saying that you can't have friends or family that are criminals. It's just I have 2 criminal sons, so.
Yeah. There's, a buddy of mine, Lincoln Perry, is really the only person I'm still kind of close with that's still a criminal. I'm trying to turn him around, but he's in deep. But he's still a buddy of mine. But it ain't gonna impair my judgment on anything. That's for sure.
So, besides finding God, I understand that, wanting to get out of the criminal life. What made you want to come into law enforcement in general?
Well, when I first moved here to the city, that was kind of my plan. And then real quick, I ended up in a bad situation with a felony. So kind of put a damper on that for me. I've always had affinity for law enforcement. And now living that criminal life and going through that, it's just, I'd really like to be able to, kind of help people out a little bit. When I meet them in the prison, maybe talk them through a way of better life, because you can turn it around, man. And I value the law, especially after dealing with all this bullshit that I dealt with. You know what I mean? Like, order's a good thing, Would
you like me to keep going there, or do you want
Yeah.
to?
You are on fire.
Okay, awesome. How do you get along with people who have different personality traits? What's your method of solving issues?
Yeah, I mean, like everyone's, there's like 10 different personality types. Everyone's got to be dealt with differently and handled differently. Some people just need a stern talking to. Some people need an open ear. You know what I mean? You can't handle everyone the same way. So there's no right answer to that. But I mean, it's really about just kind of understanding how to get through to them. Everyone see eye to eye. And if you just can't, which I don't find very often, that I just can't see eye to eye with somebody, or at least talk something out. But if you can't, just do your thing, they do their thing. You make sure you're doing everything by the book, But I'm pretty personable person. I can usually get along with most people and kind of see their angle. You know what I mean?
Okay. Why DOC? Why did you want to be a correctional officer instead of PD or anything else?
Yeah, well, like I said, like being able to kind of talk to the inmates while they're in here, like that kind of appeals to me, because that's the time when I made friends, back in the day with a few DOC that kind of changed my mind about some of the things I was doing. So I think that's kind of a little bit of inspiration to me.
Moon is good.
I don't care too much for the running around all the time too much necessarily,
Oh, you'll be running after inmates quite often here.
Just not as much like the bank jobs and stuff like that necessarily,
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so what do you anticipate being the worst part of this job?
I hear I've ran into some pretty weird lifers, You know, I've seen them around here. I imagine they're pretty difficult to deal with.
Does
Who's
that
your-
mean
Who's your craziest lifer right now?
blue?
Oh yeah, I've met Blue before. What
No,
were you
I
gonna
say
ask,
I
though?
would say the vintages are more crazy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're a pain in the ass.
Okay.
But sometimes even just short timers.
Yeah, short timers are like wild cards, you know?
Yeah, you never know what you're gonna get. They're not here long. They're just being dickheads, kind of thing.
Oh, for sure. They could just be all nice with you one time, and the next time they're down here, they're like, they hate you, they hate your gut,
Mm-hmm.
everything's your fault.
Pins on the side of bed they woke up on.
I mean, you could even say that Maya is annoying. She's
Oh,
like
yeah,
the low
sometimes.
key. She's like the low key one.
Oh, yeah, the one that like doesn't talk to you sometimes and just decides to
Yep.
go on a speaking strike.
Yep.
Yeah, say
Yeah,
But I've had,
I think I may have met her.
We've had worse.
we've had way worse. We've had way worse. Okay, so what kind of officer you think you're gonna be?
Oh, what you mean by that?
Are you more of like a by the book person? You more like relaxed, casual? Or are you just appropriate when required? Like
Yeah,
where's your
kinda-
line right now?
I kind of meet in the middle. I mean, you know, the book's there for a reason. You know what I mean? But also there's times when, like, you know, you need to be a human as well, I guess, if that makes sense. But I mean, you stay married to that book, but you know, there's times when it's just, you know, not necessarily appropriate to follow everything exactly by the line, if that makes sense.
Okay. If a superior officer were to tell you to do something and you don't agree with it, how do you react to that?
Well, as long as it's not putting myself in harm or someone else in harm, you know, I go ahead and, you know, do what the superior officer asked me to do. I'd probably at a later time after the situation was over, talk to that officer about it, kind of ask him or her, you know, what was their kind of reasoning behind it, try to understand where they were coming from. And if it's something I just straight up don't agree with and I know is wrong, you know, I'd probably at that point, you know, file a report to a superior of theirs.
Okay. What if you get reprimanded by somebody like your superior and you just don't think you did anything wrong in that situation? How do you handle that one?
Well, I mean, you got to take that kind of stuff with stride, man. That's part of work, you know. So if it's like a recurring thing though, that's, you know, I feel like I'm being targeted or something like that, you know, that's a different story. But if it's just like a one-off thing that's kind of silly, it's not really worth arguing about.
All right. When do you think deadly force should be used within the prison?
Whenever deadly force is, you know, kind of drawn towards you, I guess.
All right. And where do you see yourself after 6 months in DOC?
Well, I hope I climb up in DOC a little bit, maybe get a promotion, something like that. Making some more friends here. Like I said, I kind of ended a lot of my relationships, so, you know, definitely want to make a family here. You know what I mean?
Okay. Are you interested in like being in a supervisor position, or you just more like just want to be part of the group?
Yeah, I could be interested in the supervisor position. I was like a road captain before, so I managed people, and I was a manager up at Mecca Scrap Yard. So, you know, I'm used to handling different personality types and bringing out the best of them, that kind of thing.
Okay. You have any more questions before we head on to the scenario questions, Sarah?
You've been given an elephant. You can't give it away or sell it. What would you do with the elephant?
I'd probably like start doing like a kid's birthday party type thing where I'd rent the elephant out, you know, taking the kids' birthday parties. All the kids can like take pictures with him, you know, make a little extra money off of it. And I'd definitely feed him peanuts, like a lot. And I'd probably do like a modification to my house so like he can put his head through like a big old window when I open it up or something. We can like chill and watch the game, you know?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I need to ask that one more.
Okay.
I've never had an answer like that, but I don't ask that question a lot.
Alrighty then. Let's see scenario questions, alright?
All right.
You are in the prison with 2 other correctional officers and you get a notification from PD that 7 new inmates are about to be sent up. You already have 5 inmates at the prison. What are your next steps?
I reckon I'd go on radio and let them know that we're down. We're low on DOC officers. I'd probably send a couple emails, some phone call out, let people know there was a big group coming in, but definitely make PD aware that we'd be a little overwhelmed.
Okay.
Also get strapped the fuck up. You know what I mean?
So within DOC, only supervisors plus can have a lethal on them. You will have your beanbag once you become a CO,
Okay.
and your taser. You got batons and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But the best thing for that was either ask PD for their assistance, or you're gonna want to leave the prison altogether and then head over to VPD and then do desk duty until it's safe for y'all to come back.
Okay. That's good to know.
You're on duty as a recruit with the senior correctional officer and a sergeant. They have taken an inmate to a far corner of the yard and you think one of them hands the inmate contraband. It appears that the inmate is paying both of them for this. What do you do?
Read that back one more time. So there's two senior officers. They walk over to the corner of the yard with a recruit. It appears they hand him contraband and he pays the officers for the contraband. Is that what you said?
They walk over with another inmate and they hand the inmate contraband, and the inmate seems to pay both of them for that contraband.
Yeah, I'd make sure to write down, their names, badge numbers, that kind of thing, and report to my superior immediately.
Okay.
That's not them, obviously.
You find yourself in a cell block with one inmate blocking the door, and one of the inmates has a screwdriver and is actively threatening you with it. What are they order you to put your hands up and use you as a hostage? What are your steps then?
Well, if I ain't got nothing drawn and they got a screwdriver on me, I reckon I'm putting my hands up and complying with them for the time being.
Okay. Yeah, my last question is, if you had like a swarm of 5-year-old, okay, and you just have your fists, right? How many 5-year-olds do you realistically think you can fight off?
Are we talking like zombie swarm of 5-year-olds, like 2,000 5-year-olds?
Just an unlimited
Just to
amount
see,
of 5-year-olds.
okay.
Just to see a 5-year-olds,
I think I could probably take out like 30 or 40 before I get winded.
Okay, what do you think your what's your line of offense? Like how are you gonna do that?
I'm gonna be kicking them motherfuckers.
Okay.
Yeah. They'd be jumping on my back, I imagine, things like that. I'd have to be shaking them off, but yeah, I think the foot to the forehead would probably be the best move.
Yeah, personally, I think I'd pick one up and then just go around in a circle like a helicopter.
Oh yeah.
Try and mow as many of them down.
Yeah, I
Just
do
keep
that with my
perimeter.
grandson. Yeah,
All right, Lara, did you have any questions?
So Alison and I are going to have a bit of a discussion. If you just mind heading over to the wall either behind us or over there, or
Okay.
I will point
right.
up to the ceiling, but there's nothing on the ceiling that you can go to.
Okay, I'm just gonna go stand in this corner over here.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your thoughts?
Oh, I like him better than the flip flop guy.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
He's got a
Yeah, I mean-
personality to him. He's very reasonable. I'm just hoping that this won't stress him out.
I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll have to see what he's like under pressure, but I mean, that's what the recruit phase is for, to see if they wash out or go through, right?
Yeah. Okay, well, do you want to let him know the tragic news?
Okay, yeah, sure, why not? So I have the displeasure of telling you that at this time, it looks like you're not a great fit for us.
Okay.
But we really hope in the future that you keep working on yourself and maybe you come back.
Okay, that's fair. Is there anything I can do to improve specifically?
No, I think just all of you was pretty bad. In general. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You're hired on.
That was cruel, and you say I'm cruel.
Oh.
I had to follow the Matthews trend, okay? I had to.
Oh man,
Well,
that's
welcome
good.
aboard.
Thank you. You had me there. Now, when you say Matthews, is that Ryan Matthews?
Ryan Matthews, yes, sir.
Okay. I had dealings with him in the past. I hope they'll be more pleasant in the future.
Oh, that's my pa.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I think he's a good dude.
He's just very abrasive, right?
Well, I never really had any personality conflicts with him. It was more just like raids and stuff like that.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So I've sent you an email.
All right.
If you can change your name to your government name in there.
Okay.
And what's going to happen is next week, so there's going to be a DOC bootcamp.
All right.
If you're able to attend that, that would be great.
Yeah.
if you
What day is that next week?
Saturday.
It should be under DOC boot camp, PD
Okay,
boot
yeah.
camp.
Okay.
Saturday, December 10th at 2 p.m. PST, so 3 p.m. EST at Sandy PD.
Okay.
If you could just react to that post if you're going to make it.
All right.
And if you can, so you should have access to our DOC documents. If you can just make sure you read through the DOC SOPs and the uniform guidelines, come in uniform to the boot camp and we'll get you started. Like I said, you're more than welcome to come to the DOC interview this evening. And is it 5 hours?
Meeting?
No, 7 hours.
Meeting.
Yes, meeting.
Yeah.
Not the interview.
I'll definitely be
Meeting.
there tonight. That's no problem. Ugh.
It's early, I guess. She's too busy with her bacon.
I haven't had a full coffee yet. Yeah, just make sure you change your name to your government name.
Also, please,
My email's
please,
froze up for a second.
please read the SOPs.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, I got my name changed here now.
Perfect. Okay, so yeah, make sure you read through the SOPs, and hopefully we'll see you later.
Yeah, that sounds good. Thanks for y'all's time.
Of course.
I'm excited.
I'm going to invite the other person who's supposed to be coming to the meeting too, but I need to find his name. There are so many people.
Did y'all get a lot of applications?
PD.
Okay, I got you.
We get a fair amount.
Some of them are weird.
There's a lot of weird people out there.
Also, PD recruits come through DOC for their first 2 weeks and 50 hours before they go off to do their cadet stuff. So
Okay.
we train all you babies, all of them.
Like
Hopefully,
that,
I don't have to rip your head off or nothing during the time.
or change my diaper. That'd
Oh
be
God!
maybe
If
even
that's the
worse.
case, then you know what? I think we're gonna retract your little your offer letter here.
I'll change my own diapers.
Excuse me. Why are you wearing? You know what? Actually, none of my business. That you do you. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
You know.
not in the prison.
Yeah, no, nothing in the prison. No. Now, are there DOC mandated diapers? Do we have uniform diapers?
Okay, all right, Lyra, you take that one. That's all you.
I'm just fucking with you. I don't wear no diapers yet. Maybe when I'm older.
Well,
It's the circle of life, you know.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
anyway,
I'm going this way. I'm going this way.
again,
You're gonna go do PD interviews now?
Yeah, you can go and do PD interviews if you want.
What do you mean I can go and do? I'm only an officer. I don't think I can go do PD interviews.
Can you not? I thought. Do we have any inmates awake?
No,
what kind of a plan is this?
a fake one.
Nice.
Because God forbid, what we don't know how to fucking water plants here. Are you sure? Serious? Someone didn't change the coffee in the coffee machine for like 6 months.
Oh Lord, are you telling me not to drink the coffee?
I mean, if you want to change the coffee machine every single day when you drink it, then yeah, go ahead.
All right, I gotta have my coffee now. Keeps me spry, you know.
I get that.
All right, well y'all have a good one. I guess I'll see you this evening. Okay.
All right, stay safe out there.
Yeah, thank you for your time. I really appreciate it.
I need to go through and figure out on this list who's got what call sign.
Oh, you could just do that for DOC.
No, for PD.
Hey, just go through the supervisor tool.
Why is Jakob calling me? Hi.
Expunged yet?
You're expunged? What?
No,
You,
no. Can I
No,
get
he's not.
expunged yet?
can you get expunged? When was the last time you were convicted for a crime?
Yesterday.
Then no.
That's not too bad, is it?
What?
No,
Being
right.
committed for a crime yesterday?
Yeah. I'm trying to change my ways. You don't believe me, but I am.
I mean, you can come up and talk to your mum about it.
I'll do that. Thank you. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Guess who's on the way?
Why would you do this to me?
Because I could.
There, those are all the available call signs.
Oh, yeah, I'm taking the ones away from the PD boot camp, so some of those are already taken. It's a...
Oh, and they haven't been added to the freaking supervisor tool, huh?
Not yet.
Fudge!
Give you 3 guesses who that is.
Yeah, go.
Hello, Mom. Hello, Lyra.
Hello.
Hello, Jacob.
I'm here to inquire about an expungement.
You're gonna need a lawyer.
I want a job here, man. Can't I just work here part time and I don't have an expungement?
I'm not even sure what you could do here part-time that doesn't require an expungement.
Well, I did have that idea for you the other day. That's getting rid of in a minute. But I think maybe... I think you guys should just let me in. Keep prisoners busy. And
Okay,
I'll
so
make
here's
sure I
the
do.
thing. Even if you were to get an expungement, the fact that you have attempted murder of a public servant or peace officer, I don't think that they can expunge that.
They let you in all the time, YB.
Wait, what?
I
Do I have to
don't
hold
I think
it?
I have
Do I
like
have to
13
hold
of those.
She's the SAO, okay, so that's all lawyer mumbo jumbo.
What?
Because he has attempted murder of a public or peace officer.
Yeah, we would need the expense
wait.
for
Isn't
that.
that a good thing?
So you
The
can't,
crack, lads.
you can't join if
Yeah,
you try to
son,
kill a
good
cop.
one.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, fuck them
Damn.
out.
Don't forget your shit, bro.
I told you if you're listed as violent towards government officials, you can't do it.
What? Listen, I'm not happy about this.
Thought that was a
Make the
community
rules. What makes
service.
you think that I make the rules around here?
Well,
No, he's not happy about this. That's
At
At
might-
what
Oh.
point
might
did
something
my
come out.
small
He's not
rank
happy,
of
Mom.
officer makes you
I
think
don't
that I
know. I
have
don't know what he's gonna
control
do
over
now.
I mean,
what
because your
lawyers say?
mom is supposed to fix things.
I
don't
got
know.
milk
Okay, right.
tea and some ramen and spicy dragon rolls. Will that help you?
I don't know. You might go crazy.
listen, all I'm saying is right.
Do you have a murder plushie?
I don't have a murder plushie. No.
Oh, I really
Alright.
like murder plushies.
What's up?
Will you still pay for my expungement?
Lyra said she'd pay for your expungement.
It's
At
only
one time.
$4.5
I don't think it
million.
was true. I don't think it was
Lyra,
true.
that's so much money.
I cannot remember.
I remember quite well. It was you and someone else, and you're like, yeah, we'll help you with your expungement. I think it was Matthews. You're Matthews. Because I'm a broke soul right now. I am
I
sitting
don't
on.
believe that one bit.
Well, it's not cappuccino.
It is because
Real
apparently
talk.
there's some woman running around the cities claiming that he's baby daddy.
I'm
Oh,
not.
shit.
No,
I
I
have a
haven't.
grandkid already.
And,
What the
No.
fuck?
he can't stay out of Vanilla Unicorn. He spends all his money there too, you know?
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, on coke and hose is what she
Yeah.
says.
Yeah, I know. Well,
I don't want to know that about my son. Just
Well, too late.
I think he's got like 10 kids in the city. I
huh?
know they're always looking for him,
Huh?
wanting to play baseball
Yeah.
with him, and
that's not true. That's not
I
true.
feel like we need to talk about like protection, and that you need to start using it. Okay?
Oh no,
Yeah,
I'm
I mean-
allergic, I'm allergic to them.
Somebody came to the blog asking if their dad could buy them a PS5, and I was like, "What the fuck? Who's your dad?" And they're like, "YB." And I was like, "Oh shit."
Huh?
I mean, you know what they say, YB? You gotta wrap it in latex, or the girls
Yeah.
get your paychecks.
Well, that's it. I'm allergic to latex. I can't do it.
Well, they got
Oh, you could
sheepskin.
do-
They do
yeah.
have like that sheepskin, yeah, like that other.
Yeah,
strand.
I'm not doing those sheepskin.
Just how
on my
about the
dick.
girl gets spermicide, birth control, anything?
Yeah, there you go. She should be on birth
YB?
control, Plan Bs, all of that.
B, I'll tell you what 100% works. Take that mask off.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I love you,
goodness.
man. Come on.
Just planning your murder right there.
Yeah, you mess with me, and I'm gonna get all them kids, and I'm gonna get them in that damn stretch limo down there, and I'm gonna pull them up in there. And they're all gonna come out, daddy, 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 knock you over.
He's threatening you with your own kids. Not even violence, just something way worse.
Yep, yep.
I haven't got any children that I'm aware of.
Look, I'm
That's
not
cap.
gonna become a grandma yet. All right, Just
Yeah,
fucking
so many
figure this shit out.
Polaroids.
Listen, when I
You
was
showed
gonna
me
adopt Jet, you knew that situation.
No, I told you not to fucking
Hello,
adopt
how are
Jet,
you?
That
Okay?
was true. That was true.
I told you, please, for the love of God.
And I didn't.
Uh huh. Yeah.
So,
Now every time
mean,
I answer to a fucking fleek or anything, I just hear, "Hi, Allison." It's fucking Jet. I'm just like, "Oh, hello, person. I don't know who it is," and then we caught him.
someone apparently allegedly seen Mendoza on 2 banks yesterday. That was strange, didn't it? Oh god. So
Someone, we
look,
don't know who it was.
No,
no
she
clue.
just said, yeah.
Yep, assholes.
I had to make Donatelli apologize to me last night. He said my hairline looks like shit, man. What? I went
I mean,
to
at least
Turkey
you
for
have
this.
hair now.
Thank you. Exactly. Like, that's my point.
Oh my God, put that mask back on,
Shut the fuck
please.
up, Eric. So,
All
Lyra,
right, I
you're
gotta
paying
go
for
pick
my
up a
expungement.
cadoot, guys. Y'all have fun. Be nice to Lyra.
Depends on
Don't
the
do anything
cost.
by it.
You said dude?
I'll quote you,
Okay.
and I'll get back to you.
Oh,
Okay.
But first, you gotta get there.
Okay. I'll try. I'm gonna go to VPD now and just get a quote.
Okay.
Hi, Lara. I love you, Lara. Bye, Lara.
Bye.
later.
Thank you for the follow, Zachary. I am also relaxing, just taking the time to just do what I need to. Thank you, Alison. Oh wait, wrong radio. I am currently working out all the boot camp stuff. 23, 24. Okay, I need to go through this whole list. Okay, I got so confused, and there was no reason for me to get confused. I got so confused with myself. Do 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 do. Whoops. Perfect. 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 Oh, perfect. When you arms of an angel fly away from here in the arms of an angel. Of an angel, fly away from here. I cannot remember the name of it. From this dark hole, that's our room, and the endlessness that you feel. Can I remember how this song actually goes? No. Am I going to listen to it now? Yes. Oh, your time waiting. Okay. You spend all your time waiting for that second. Ugh. Hold on. You spent all your time waiting. That second chance. And if Drake, that would make it okay. Okay, so. You spend all your time waiting for that second chance. For a break that would make it okay. There's always some reason to feel not good enough. And it's hard at the end of the day. I need some distraction. Oh, beautiful release. Memories seek from my veins. Let me be empty. Oh, and weightlessness. And maybe I'll find some peace tonight. In the arms of an angel. Fly away from here. In the arms of an angel. That's not. May you find some comfort here. I just do this. This is such a bad habit. Little bits of each rhyme will pop into my head. Nothing I can do. Okay, that's a problem. That is a big problem. Another big problem is I let my coffee go cold. I let my coffee go cold. Where are they popping off to? Oh, a vehicle theft. Oh, no car boosting. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. We do our tickers. Tickers, our turners. You spend all your time waiting. Can I squeeze through? I can squeeze through. Who's on duty with me? Zero zero 9196 red. If I get permission, or if EMS are okay with it, would you like to come and do security with me at Pillbox?
10-4, I thought so.
Come pick you up quickly.
10-4.
Come meet me at -1 garage.
Confirm, on the way.
Give me a minute, guys.
Hello. All right, yeah. Okay, you're all good. Take your time.
Okay, so I'm so sorry. I feel like
No,
I
you're
had
all
a
good.
phone call. We're good to go and
You
do
were
security.
totally fine. Yeah, she just responded maybe like 3 minutes back on the MDT.
Oh wait, we've got somebody up there now. Never mind. You mind making a thing back saying that we might be down later.
Gotcha.
We do actually have somebody up there now. I'm hoping you can get the 27th off, but oh dear. Oh dear.
That's the first time I've ever seen a 1014.
They happen rarely. I think there's somebody else there. Yeah, there's a couple of people there. Yeah, they seem okay.
Everything seems fine.
Yep.
We're all good.
One way to make you worried, a full medic goes down. We're so used to 13As and 13Bs that
Yeah, I
when
was
it
gonna
comes to a
say.
medic, it's like, ugh!
Like, who's gonna mess
Panics.
with the medics?
A few people.
I mean, yeah, it just seems like a stupid thing to do. But what do I
James
know?
got shot once because he was radioing over to PD that they were stealing a car or holding, like, I think they were stealing cars stealing a police car from outside a pillbox, and they shot him down because he was radioing. He'd literally gone EMS to PD.
Huh. I can't. This shit's fucking wild.
It's like the people who declare war on DOC or PD.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're in for a while. Lollipop.
Yeah, do you mind finding out what they're doing? What they've been sent up for?
I gotcha. Not seeing. Hold on. There's no recent report. The most recent one of their name is the 1st of April of last year.
What did they get sentenced for?
Was second-degree murder, assault with a deadly weapon,
So
felony
that
possession of Adderall.
what? They are
Yeah.
in since.
Well, it says the recommended sentence was 310. Because it doesn't make sense. It should have been like done by now.
Not if they don't wake up.
Guess that's true too.
So, although the recommendation, so Lollipop attempted murder, second degree murder. So, second degree murder is a hut, so it isn't included into the recommended sentence
Oh god.
because it has no set time. So that's what she's here for.
Okay.
Let's go and find her.
So, while you were 10-7, we did have a 10-15 called in, so she might be doing something in here.
Oh, she may be punching the locals.
Yeah.
Which is fine. It's normally be beat or get beat, like be beaten or beat them up.
Right.
We can share them away with our tasers and everything, but they've only got their fists. And they normally don't run from that. Cafeteria empty.
Memory's also empty.
Did you go all the way back?
Hmm?
Did you go all the way back? In case they're in one of the beds?
I did not.
Are we gonna have to put you in solitary? Thank you.
Infirmary's clear.
It's interesting, because... You bring that up to the... devs. Because you wouldn't be able to even see the IP unless you had... Subblock's empty.
I have eyes. She's in the garden.
I could probably let her carry on doing gardening.
10 for.
We're paid $850 a day to house, feed, and clothe you.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good.
That's good.
How are you?
Doing alright.
No touching. Exercise. An exhausted prisoner is a compliant prisoner. Stop walking like that, or I'll call you up for keystering. We need a cavity search on number 2582. Can I get a beat down on number 855? Blacks on the left, whites on the right, browns down the middle, for your own safety.
No, don't give IPs. No, no, I don't. No. I'd rather not. Please don't.
Hello. Hello.
Hey guys,
What's up?
where can I plant all this weed that I found?
You give us over the seeds. You're not supposed to plant them.
PD DOC.
Send it.
Got 195 for 35 months. How do you want her?
Local for now.
And then locally.
Are we gonna have to put you in solitary? Thank you.
Looks like another inmate woke up over here near the cell block.
Stop walking like that, or I'll call you up for Key Street.
No, please don't mess a game. If you're in the city without any
PD to DOC.
whitelisting, then you need to come off.
PD to DOC.
Send it.
I got a lovely gentleman here for 45 months. 45 months. How do you want him?
Local, please.
Dan Fur. Alright, he's gonna be sent up locally.
Okay, Mr. Lollipop, we're gonna head back into the cell, please. We're gonna head back into the cell block.
Okay.
Thank you. If you are in the city with no whitelisting, you need to come off, or allow listing. You want to come off.
He should be up there.
10-4, we're gonna start getting inmates into the suburb. You need to come off. You need to report that this is an issue.
Just sent up to get changed real quick.
Pack or something for my head.
She's asking for
And you
an
are
ice
not
pack.
supposed to
Should we
come
take
to
her
me in a
the
vehicle, and you're not
triage
even supposed to be
beforehand, or
in
just
stream.
to give her bandages?
I feel a little like 50% right now, like not so good. Those guys are bullying me over there.
Oh, that's what the 1015 was then.
Yeah.
I mean, I can take her to the infirmary if you'd like
That
me to. But take her back to
doesn't-
the cell block. Either that or an IFAD.
Then you would also know that metagaming is using the information. If this is another rant for you coming back and saying all those things again, then please stop.
I mean, does the doctor here cost money?
I don't know actually. I've never been treated by him.
Because if it costs money, I'd rather just bleed out.
I'm gonna be bleeding now.
Oh, not bleeding, but I can endure the pain.
Do you need some bandages?
Yeah, it said I have bandages, but I don't know if she's.
Bandages might help, but I don't know.
Give her some bandages and I'll give her a knife back.
There you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
Nice ink on the face there, pal.
We can hold them as long as they need to be held. Okay, let's head inside, my dears.
All right.
Thank you.
Hey, is Red blue or Maya or anyone like that around?
Nope.
No.
Ricky?
No.
Damn. I swear, every time I'm in here, all my prison buddies are never awake.
We're paid $850 a day to house, feed, and clothe you.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Just take a selfie in here.
No, I took a graffiti.
Shitting in the yard. Hold it for the bucket in your cell.
We're still missing one individual.
I'm up here at the front, changing up.
10-4. Then he can't see the sign language. He doesn't speak sign language. He can still speak. He can still use his voice. You don't speak sign language. I'm...
Inmates on drug charges, you might need our paid care a little longer.
PD to DOC.
Send it.
I have a 95 coming down there for 60 months. How much you guys like them?
Local, please.
Alright, 10-4.
My dear, do you mind taking your mask off or your bandana off? You can keep your goggles, but your bandana needs to come off. Thank you.
Hey, don't go up there. Come down. You got spiders up there.
Do you mind? Let me just double check. Hi, my dear. How much longer have you got, by the way?
He will kill you and clean you with bleach.
38.
38. Okay, I'm gonna get you to go with one of my lovely recruits over here and go and get changed, if that's okay.
What if I don't want to change?
Then you'll have to go into a cell for the sentence.
Alright.
Because if police come into the prison for any sort of reason, they're gonna think that you may have jailbroke him.
Alright.
So it's up to you.
We're getting away. My hacker also ran over about.
Can't go in that cell, I'm afraid.
And
What?
Can't go in that cell. You can come in this cell if you want.
And we ran. My hacker got away. But
Do you need any food or drink?
No.
Okay.
Well, you got about 2 months left. I can go ahead and walk you up.
That would be great.
Let's go. All right, see you later, Slim.
Paige, would you take Slim up to go and get changed, please?
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Follow me.
Hey, Miss Lollipop. Please make sure you.
Oh
don't
yeah, sorry. What?
Try not to daze your time away in here, okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm
Have you
writing
been
lyrics.
asleep? Have you been asleep for a long time?
Like a few. Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, we were trying to work out why you were here, and the only
Yeah,
thing.
wait, I'm sorry. What do you want me to do?
Just make sure you don't daze your sentence away in here. If
What
we
does
ca-
that mean?
Don't let the local guards come and grab you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, look after you.
Am I okay to sit here and write lyrics or
Yeah, I mean, people may come in and check on you from time to time. Okay.
no? Okay, I'll be here.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm just really focused. Yeah.
Please save all intimate assaults for the shower block.
Excuse me?
Please keep your phones in your asses till you're back in your cells.
Slim Dickens has a screwdriver.
Are you safe?
He's currently.
Screwdriver.
It was a handoff between Jamal to Slim in the bushes.
Okay, get yourself into a locked space. If you think that he's got a screwdriver, put this on lockdown.
He definitely does. Have a
Yeah,
screwdriver.
he pulled it out.
Okay, lockdown now. Grab break.
Down to it.
Towards the north yard.
2 attaching to radio 5. What's the status on this?
We have two individuals, one of which has a screwdriver and is running around in one of the yards. Slim Dickens and Jamal have been seen handing off one another.
In the cell block 4 roof.
10-4. Moto 2 is 76. I'll be there when I can.
We're all 76. What is the status? One more time.
We have two individuals, Jamal and Slim. They've been seen handing off a screwdriver. Slim has the screwdriver. They are running around at the moment on cell block 4 roof. Recruits return to the cell block. Last thing I want is you two at risk.
10-4 is last seen cell block 4 roof.
On the east side, right?
More west.
I also realise at this point we have a fourth individual that I don't have in the cell block. Oh wait, no, that's
I'm
not.
gonna let Jamal out through the infirmary as this time is up.
Is Jamal still in the prison?
We were in the process of walking him out when he made the handoff with Slim in the bushes.
10-4, head back into the cell block. Let PD handle.
Slim Dickens have the screwdriver?
4.
You guys mind if I try talking to him?
Sure.
If you can find him.
Sorry, say if they came up with you the screwdriver.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Radio check.
Thank
Two.
you.
I'm B76 again.
I knew he gave him something. I'm trying to get him to stop. Then he
Okay,
got
I'm
pulled it
gonna-
out.
Yeah. If they
What's
came
the
up with your
situation?
screwdriver, you would have been hostages.
Motherfuckers with screwdrivers and shit.
I'm gonna go out there and see if they want Vulture 1. If you two are
Think
okay
that's a
here.
good way to
Lock your
explain
vehicles.
There's Lollipop, there's China, and then there's the guy in the cell 19.
Should be good in there.
Okay.
Is he locked in there?
Yeah, he's locked in there because he doesn't want to get changed.
Okay. I knew he gave me something.
PD, do you need Vulture 1?
Hey, firm, that would be lovely. Thank you.
10-4 heading over to cell block roof.
Now, you said they were on 4, yeah?
Last seen on 4. Got one outside of
Yeah.
8A.
I got eyes on him there on 4. I can see him here.
Which one is 4?
It's on the north. Hold on.
Far west side, far west side.
Far west side.
Oh, by the garden here?
Just yeah.
Yeah, got it. Alright, you guys, get ready to go up on that side.
Alright,
I'm gonna stick with the side. I got lead.
Alright, moving up.
Got visual.
Behind a vent. Behind a vent. On top of the vent now.
One down.
Toy.
I heard him fucking stab somebody, yo.
He did.
611. 95.
Alright, where's the other one?
Think he might be outside of 8A. Someone has someone detained out there.
Yeah, there was an individual detained whenever we came through.
Alright, is it just them two?
So there was Jamal and there was Slim.
Okay, then yeah, 10-4, we got them both.
295. Alright, bet.
Does he have the screwdriver on him?
Yeah, he just shanked an officer.
Fair. I had a dirt moment.
Did anyone search Jamal and see if he had a screwdriver as well? He was the one that was right there by the infirmary door.
He's in the infirmary.
He was by the door.
Yeah, infirmary's clear.
Can we do a shakedown of the prison anyway?
I'm just
Yeah, check the bushes right there next to the cafeteria.
The plant clear.
Recruits inside the sub block, if you can do a shakedown in there, that would be great. If one of you can also write a report about what you saw of the handoff, that would also be fantastic.
Would you like me to write that after I'm done assisting the shakedown, or would you like me to do that now?
Do that now.
Yeah, I can cover it.
I have another screwdriver in the barrel.
I have one. What do you need?
Just a photo of it and then removing it.
No, my bad. I thought you needed a screwdriver. My bad.
No, I found one.
At 170, are we going to be presenting charges to the guy that passed off the screwdriver?
I don't know if we can prove
I believe
it.
his time was already up.
His time was up, but he gave somebody a weapon that they then used to stab a cadet. Yeah, we're charging him. Huh?
Yeah.
Gas it in the bed. Well, it would be.
Lara, you're wanting the screwdrivers if we find one, right?
Yeah, I want pictures of them and then I would like them.
Alright, perfect. Alright, if you just want to search me real quick, I found one in the little wagon thing over there in the
There's
garden.
one in these dumbbells. Oh my goodness.
Cafeteria's all clear. All this fine.
Perfect.
61120.
By the cars.
10-4.
Able to come drive me to Pillbox.
10-4.
You guys shake down the whole cell block already?
I believe one person's doing it.
Clear. 10-4. Is there any other exterior spots?
Okay,
in the
I
yard that
am
should look
banning
like
you.
with my
I am
screwdriver?
timing you out for that.
DOC.
You continue to pull that, send it.
Said, are there any spots in the yard that I should be looking with my screwdriver? Or, like any other like
There's
vents
one
or
on the
radiators?
tower, there's one by Subblock 7, there's 2 radiators in the infirmary. There isn't many screwdriver wedged places.
In that one.
This is one of them.
Said that there's 2 in the infirmary.
2 in the cafeteria.
I only found the one in the cafeteria.
What lot places? There might only be one. Some of them
Yeah, I
got
think it's
welded
just the
shut.
one.
76 to pillbox with our injured officer.
Has everyone in the yard been checked?
I can't find the one in the dumbbells. I'm not sure whether that place has been padded shut.
170. Which officer was the officer that's seen the individual pass the screwdriver over?
Me, 040. Dylan Young.
Confirm. Could you come to the cafeteria just in front of it?
You have all inmates in the cell block, right?
Apart from this one right here.
His time's up though, pretty sure.
No, he's getting extra charges.
He's gonna get additional charges if he was the one that passed.
Right, but I'm saying like on the inmate log list.
I got one going up to the main building for a lawyer.
10-4.
Fucking blueberry bush. I was trying to point out. Come look at this. Look at this blueberry bush right here.
What do you need me for?
Yeah, you can go fuck yourself, officer.
Hey, relax.
Fuck you, I'm innocent.
Could you watch him for me for a second?
Yeah, I got you. It's in my ass.
Yeah, sir, could you just stand over there for a minute? Can you come over here?
Alright, 10-4. All inmates are accounted for. So.
Just standing next to you so that he doesn't think that one uses snitching on him. Alright, so you confirmed that you seen him hand a weapon off to the other individual?
Yeah, so I seen him reach in his pockets, looked like something fell on the ground, and then Slim picked it up.
Second. Alright. Alright, no problem. What's your badge number?
040.
040.
Yeah, I'm currently writing a report.
Perfect. Bear with me a moment. Obviously I'll present some charges to him, and then I'll get your testimony in. just need to find the right offense. It's not criminal possession because he didn't have it. It's not criminal sale because there's no money. Criminal use of a weapon.
No, because he didn't use it to criminally. He literally, if he just handed it off.
The act of aiming, yeah. Intimidation, yeah. It's all using the weapon. Brand it now. It's not brandishing.
What's the call sign of the officer that got stabbed?
611.
Do you know? 611. Oh man.
It is aiding and abetting, but that's only under sentences. I don't think we've got aiding and abetting.
Aiding and abetting isn't a charge anymore.
Yeah, it's no longer.
So it would have to be whatever charges the guy that stabbed the guy is getting.
Which would be attempted murder.
Is he getting attempted murder? Or? That's a big stretch.
Unless it's just assault with a deadly.
Was he put? Did he have kind of?
It doesn't matter anymore. Premeditated. It's not it doesn't account for attempted murder anymore.
Who's arresting the other guy? Wait, is he just getting aggravated assault? His name's Slim Dickens.
What about contraband in government facility?
Wait, where's that?
Or do you want me to just write a report?
That sounds perfect.
Handoff. What you saw, and then
the assault.
Don't worry about the assault because you didn't see the assault. Just whatever you have seen.
Okay.
Wilson, PC 5003.
Yeah, I got you.
I think that one was pretty well for.
A weapon. Is a screwdriver class as a weapon?
Yeah, I mean, in prison if it's
In
contraband.
prison, yeah.
It does say contraband, so.
Yeah, I'm happy to go for that one. If it deals, Thingamabob wants to fight it, that's fine by then.
Okay.
I'll present that charge to MCOA, please.
And then what was the charge for the fact that he stabbed him with it?
So there's toying between aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, or there's attempted murder. Both attempted murder is a 35 plus sentence, and assault with a deadly is a 30. So attempted is 65, assault is with a deadly is 30. But you could also tack on possession of contraband in a government facility.
Yeah. I mean, it was an officer, so you would theoretically have to do the public servant or peace officer attempted murder charge.
Not
So.
automatically. I mean, we've done it where it's if they start assaulting upon somebody, they normally just get assault with a deadly or assault. Because sometimes it's leaning to jailbreak. It depends how you interpret it.
And do you
Fair
have
enough.
body cam or evidence to prove that he passed the weapon over? He's gonna request a lawyer. We're gonna have to
I don't.
go for. You
I
don't have.
No, I don't really run body cam. I've tried, but it's kind of caused problems.
Alright, and so is it just officer testimony? Did anyone else see it?
I believe because Paige was a little farther back. She was also walking and made out. I don't believe she saw it.
It was just you that seen it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Is Moto 1 good to pull off here?
Should be.
Because like without unfortunately seeing it in his
Hands.
pocket,
This
it's
is the
very
thing.
hard to prove it that's had possession of it.
Yeah, because you can drop anything and it looks like anything.
Also breaking off.
Exactly.
Like I could drop some food in a screwdriver shape, and you still wouldn't know which one is the screwdriver. If I had two piles. So.
I don't think SOA will be happy if we push those charges.
You
if we
could.
don't have any evidence.
No, I wouldn't be able to say that is that. However, where they were seen talking together, leading up to the assault. And he ran away.
Yeah, both of them refused to stop.
Okay, so we've at least got not what's the one where they don't stop? Resisting arrest. Which is a small thing.
Yeah, I don't think we can hit him with any charges for running while he's in prison.
You can hit them with the resisting arrest.
Yeah, I give them multiple warnings and commands to stop.
You can hit. It doesn't matter where they are. If they're resisting arrest, because the definition is using physical force or willfully absconding, running away, or walking away to prevent arrest, handcuffing, or being taken to jail or in prison.
Yeah, but if you're
God, I
already
love the penal
here,
codes.
Yeah, but he's running away from being handcuffing. If he was running away from being handcuffed, then you can say that he's a resisting arrest.
Alright. I'll get who's that?
I mean, that's a tiny thing. That's only 5 and 300.
SEO.
So you can't. And people have been hit with resisting arrest in the prison before.
If we want to just not, obviously Slim is. I mean, he stabbed an officer. That's undeniable.
Yeah, that bit's undeniable.
As I said, his time was already up. We were literally walking him out to leave, and they, ran into the bush. Slim ran out, and then obviously had a screwdriver on him.
PD TDOC.
Hold for 2 mics.
Is that guy only getting? No. Is that guy only getting aggravated assault?
I don't know. I'm not the one in charge of it. It could be attempted, or it could
Where's
be
Jason
aggravated
Blackwell?
assault with adults. He is. It should be aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, at least.
Yeah, definitely. Where is he? Jason Blackwell.
Up
Who's
front.
that? Is that an officer? Or
He's with
deputy?
Wendell.
Oh, Blackwell. Well, Wendell's a sergeant. He should know.
Wendell, you can also hit him with contraband in a government facility.
Hello there. Basically, we've got a guy in jail. His time was up. He was being escorted out. As he was being escorted out, he dropped a screwdriver in a bush, and another inmate then used that to stab a responding officer. We're just trying to work out what charges he has for the providing the weapon to the second suspect. Are you able to assist with that?
Whoever asked for DOC, we're currently in the middle of trying to sort things out so that we don't have many people who can provide.
Right now, the only evidence we've really got is
Should I send them
officer
locally?
testimony.
Could you hold him for 5 mics?
Seen them do it. But that's kind of it.
Let me just swap on. Is it Alan on Radio 20?
Yeah, channel 20.
Hi, Alan.
It's just
So we have a guy that currently
already explained it.
Jordan already explained it. We can't 100% confirm whether it was the screwdriver that was dropped or whether it was a piece of food. It could be either.
What?
Did he actually have blueberries on him?
Okay, hold on. Where are you guys? I'm
That's
coming
what
down.
he claimed he
Prison.
Oh, y'all live in Bolingbrook. Never mind. Okay, so, okay, hold on. Let me make sure I'm understanding this entire thing correctly. So, you're saying it's... Give me a second.
Pull your radio closer to your face.
Sounds like he's on the toilet.
Oh, there's a new repair shop. What the fuck?
Yeah, all the way north.
Yeah, up north. Yeah.
Shit. Oh, that's actually so neat. I love that.
Bishop and Russo and others.
That's cool. I haven't been around for like a month, so I'm kind of behind on a lot of things.
Okay, so let me make sure I'm understanding the situation exactly. So you're saying that some guy was in prison, his time was up, as he was walking out, you believe he dropped the screwdriver inside of a bush, but Lyra's also saying that you don't know if he dropped the screwdriver or if he dropped food. And then another inmate came and used that same screwdriver to stab somebody else, yes?
Yes, we have coincidental.
But you don't know if he did or didn't drop the screwdriver. Because I'm
10-4.
assuming where the food was dropped was also the same place where the screwdriver was found.
Well, there's no. It was just me using it as a comparison. There's nothing in the location where the thing was dropped. So I suppose we could search Slim, and if Slim had anything else on, it had nothing else.
No,
that would be it.
nothing.
Right, yeah, he said he was giving him
Have you
blueberries.
searched? Do you still have the guy who you believe dropped the
So
screwdriver?
that was a lie.
Yes, he's up in visitation, waiting for a lawyer.
Okay.
And the guy that was believed to have dropped the screwdriver is in the yard at the moment.
Oh, so you still got him? The guy who...
The guy who dropped the we believe who dropped the screwdriver is still in custody. The guy who took the screwdriver is up front.
Gotcha. Okay. How do you know that he dropped the screwdriver? Did you just see him run into the bush, drop something, and run away?
They went, from what I've been told, they went into the bush. They were seen conferring. Something was dropped. Then they left, and the other person pulled out the screwdriver.
I see. I'm finding it hard to be able to charge the person who
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
dropped the screwdriver. Just because we don't really have pure evidence of that. The only thing we have is that we believe and we saw them talking, but that's like pretty much the extent of that.
Yeah, we only have reasonable suspicion, coincidental.
Yeah, so I would say not to worry about the guy who you believe dropped the screwdriver.
I'm just gonna release him now.
Focus on charging the one who actually stabbed whoever else with the screwdriver, because we can't really do much with the guy who we believe dropped the screwdriver.
10-4, that's what Watson and I were led to believe.
Yeah, just go ahead and do that then.
Thank you, Alan.
No problem.
Switch it back to Radio 5. Right. No going up to roofs.
Yes, I agree.
If you go up to roofs, you're going to end up on medium. This is your only warning.
PD to DOC.
Send it.
Yes, can I get one of y'all into visitation to process or go ahead and jail Mr. Slim again?
170, I'm going to be off net back 10-8.
10-4, I'll be back in a moment. Dylan, if you can
10-4.
keep an eye on Maya. Or somebody can keep an eye on Maya.
She goes on the roof, medium, right?
10-4, she goes on the roof, she's on medium, I'm coming up. Hello!
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and leave. I don't think I'm needed here anymore.
Hello, Miss
Hello.
Lyra. He's getting an additional 30 months.
Okay, so I'll walk him back to the cell block, and it'll be 30 on top of whatever you had have when we get there.
By the way, that female in the pajama came in and well, I
Alright,
think she might be
take
getting
care, Lyra.
medical. I don't know
Thank
where she
you.
went.
We'll get the doors for you.
Lieutenant.
You walk so quick.
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
posted ID 4307.
Can I get a beat down on number 855? Stretch your legs, prisoners. We're going 20 a cell tonight.
Let's leave the doors open during the day. Okay, come over here.
Yeah.
After I free sentence you, you're going in the cell.
Alright.
How much time have you got to them?
I don't know.
28, so 58. Okay. Choose the cell for me.
Let's go 3.
Okay. There you go. Do you need any food or drink?
Should be good for now.
Okay.
Thank you, Nat.
Sorry, that was a incident that closed all the doors.
Oh, it's okay.
That is a very big chair to get in there.
I know. I squeezed it through.
Where from? We don't even have those chairs on Bolingbroke.
I totally did not smuggle it in.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's comfy though.
It looks it.
I need a mente for like 3 minutes, so...
Okay.
Exercise. An exhausted prisoner is a compliant prisoner. You can hold your special friend's hand, but that's it.
Tenfold, welcome aboard. I informed Maya that if she goes up onto the roofs, she's going on medium.
10-4.
Lisa, are you able to swap with me in the cell block? I need to go and put these stuff in evidence.
I'm
Oh, did you fall asleep?
Yeah, my bad.
That's okay. How much time? You've got 8 months. Okay. I need to go and put this stuff in evidence. We've got Slim in cell 3 after he tried stabbing. I had a screwdriver and was stabbing people in the prison. We have the guy behind me who said he didn't want to get changed, so we went into a cell for. And he's there for another 8 months.
Okay.
Also, when I mentioned about talking about Maya in the email, it was for supervisors and above, so corporals and above. Not everyone.
I'm sorry?
Somebody came up to me and said that you had told them that we were going to discuss Maya at the meeting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, like... Because I was discussing it with that person, and I said I was going to figure out what everybody else wanted done. And I'd flown out of the city, and he asked what we were going to do.
Okay.
So that was the reason why I didn't mean to... I apologize.
No, it's not your fault. I think you... So it sounds like he misinterpreted what you were trying to say?
No, I wanted to inform him of what we were going to do, because I had flown out and kind of left it hanging.
Where's our
I think
fourth
he
inmate?
Maya's come in. I've got 2 in the cell. Check cell 1. I think he... Anyway, not your fault. Don't worry about it. I'm not putting you in trouble.
Okay.
I'm gonna go put this evidence away.
Okay.
Hi, Bobby.
Morning.
Are you with one of our inmates?
Gonna be 2 seconds.
4, I'm watching Maya outside.
2 seconds, guys.
Apparently Maya is rolling a barrel into a fence, and one of them broke.
Maya's
the
rolling
fence.
barrels.
Who?
Maya.
Oh, okay.
As long as it's not doing anything harmful. Like she's trying to get up on roofs through it.
Yeah,
I'm
barrels are
trying to see if
fine
maybe
for
she's trying to break the fence because it's in like the central area.
I'll
Trying
be
to
out
see
there
if she's
soon.
trying to like
See you
break
soon.
through the fence to get in there.
Can you stop hurting each other? Money spent on medical comes off our bottom line. Nice ink on the face there, pal.
Oh!
406 is escorting one out.
You can take him out through the main vehicle gates if you want, Lisa.
Okay, 10-4.
Shitting in the yard. Hold it for the bucket in your cell.
You got work soon? All the work. And I'm grateful to have Saturdays off. This weekend's going to be busy, by the way. Like, in the next 24-hour period, we have so much going on.
Please keep your phones in your asses till you're back in your cells.
We have... Today we have PD bootcamp, we have DOC meeting, we tomorrow have a court case, and then we have the elopement ceremony, where we have 2 eloping.
We're paid $850 a day to house, feed, and clothe you.
You ready for bootcamp today?
Yes.
Good.
Excited.
Thank you for the follow, Thorn Rose Wolf.
It's me, you, and Bobby today, right?
Hi, Maya. Myself, you,
least from
Bobby, Colin, and Lucy.
No, I didn't know they were going to be there.
They're gonna come and watch.
Okay.
There's a picture on
Really
Instagram
trying.
of somebody in snow, but I haven't seen any snow anywhere.
It snowed last night.
I see something in.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a
right.
bulletin board about it, but I haven't seen any.
Is it all north?
I was up near here, and it was snowing.
Might just been a
Oh.
little snowstorm.
Yeah.
Ah, we missed it. Yes, Maya? Did you see the snow?
358 1041 tonight.
Stand for welcome, bud.
We're paid $850 a day to house, feed, and clothe
Yes, they did. They. If Miller wants to come and talk to you, then he would like to come and talk to you, because you do need to have your name there. You can request for someone to be there, if you so wish. He's somebody from CID, and so is Allison.
3846, stop walking like that, or I'll call you up for keistery.
Yes, she does.
No touching.
You keep that one secret.
Come on, exercise.
Okay. I'll let him know.
PD to DSA.
Send it.
We have one individual coming for 35 months. How would you like him?
We can send someone.
Perfect.
Who wants to stretch their toesies?
358. I could take someone else if need be.
406 will go.
358 406. Go stretch your toesies.
10-4, yes, ma'am.
I heard you push them now, miss. With the barrel. Maya. Don't push them down with the barrel. Don't protest with me. The fact you're wearing Christmassy pajamas is... Who gave you permission for that?
Think about it, men. You're part of America's best growth industry. Be happy.
Okay. Well, I'm letting you for now, but if someone else changes it, then you need to change it.
Someone was in there and was like, hey, I need a weapons license. I could start that process. That was about it.
Yeah, I finally learned how to do that yesterday.
Hey, Maya.
I realized I somehow
35876 BP.
Didn't have what on your profile? Oh, really? Oh.
PDDOC.
Send it.
195, 50 months. How'd you like them?
50.
0.
10-4, there is one unit coming down.
4.
Please alert any of the people processing that DOC are on the way.
10-4.
Hi. That person is...
Lolly wants to know if she can turn on the boombox.
Yeah, she can turn on the boombox. Just don't make it too loud, my dear, okay?
Okay.
What's up?
35823 VP.
Oh my goodness. Not at the moment, okay. Why not? Because at the moment I need to think about a few things. Okay. Let us know if you need any food, by the way, Slim.
What? Alright. Thank you.
Stop walking like that, or I'll call you up for T-string. Stretch your legs, prisoners. We're going 20 a cell tonight. Blacks on the left, whites on the right, browns down the middle for your own safety.
Da-da-da.
358 with 295, 76 Bolingbrook.
10-4. Slim. Who's got eyes on Lollipop?
From the weight room.
10-4.
No tocar, por favor.
Lollipop is currently scaling. Oh, she fell. Never mind.
Stretch.
Elira.
What's up? What's up?
Can we make a deal?
And what's the deal?
10 minutes left, or 10 months left, my jail time. Can I be let up? Like, on the cell?
If you're in cuffs.
Alright, that's good. We can do that.
Okay. Last 10 months of Slim Dickens' sentence, I've agreed to let him out in cuffs. Not so he won't be completely free, but that'll be. What's going on over there?
I'm trying to pick up the boombox for her. I just forgot what muscle I have to use to do it.
He said the boombox wasn't working in this room, so he wants to try and move it outside.
You have to kind of have the first slot in part in your pocket empty,
Oh gosh.
and then kind of six your way down there. Here you go.
Thank you. I hope it won't disappear this time.
It shouldn't do.
Got it.
35823 with 295s, Bolingbroke.
10-4, let's get inmates inside.
Nope,
Lollipops,
it's
time.
inside, so
Okay.
Yeah.
You can move it. See if I can put it down somewhere and it'll.
No shitting in the yard. Hold it for the bucket in your cell.
Do I have to go inside a cell now?
No, you can stay out in the cell block. You just can't.
Please keep your phones in your asses till you're back in your cells. You can hold your special friend's hand, but that's
Is Maya coming in?
10-4, attempting.
Give her a countdown.
For a photography light, saying that an inmate called Daniel had one too.
Give her a countdown. Tell her. Give her a countdown from like 3 to 0, and if you get to 0, you put her in cuffs and bring her in.
Now, how do I get this off my wrist?
Running
Okay.
towards Cell block now.
Stay very still for me and I'll remove it. There you go.
Thank you.
Thought we were letting him out. Or is he in his head?
Until 10 months. 10 months of his
Oh, okay,
sentence.
gotcha.
Sending one back for 45.
46B107 just for a couple mics.
Hello.
Temple. Hello.
How's it going?
Hello.
Hey, you're already.
What's up,
What
man?
the hell? You're already wearing the proper clothing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You got sent up from the front. You didn't get sent from PD. I was gonna say that'd be a coincidence.
Yes, Maya.
She's asking for a photography light.
I can't
Seeing
get
that
you
someone
one of
else
those.
had one.
If I knew how to get you one of those, I would. And Daniel may have had things, but you know that Daniel had things that he wasn't supposed to have.
Is Daniel a previous inmate?
Yeah, he got transferred out.
35876 cell block.
Oh, that sounded bad.
Oh.
Tried it. She's getting the run up.
Does that run start?
Building up the momentum. There it goes.
The ankles. Damn.
Maya, behave.
Huh? What? Let me play double. Oh yes, we can definitely play doubles dice. Who's starting? Me or you? Okay, I'm starting. Oh, damn. Enough. Okay, you don't have to rub it in. I already lost. Oh.
46 is back 10-8.
Temple.
10-4, welcome back.
Oh my god. mean, you won 2 times in a row. Come on. I usually lose all the time with double saves. Never any good at it. Hmm?
Did you win?
She won twice, yeah.
Why?
At least you sorted your things out from yesterday, Bobby.
My things?
Your fun.
Oh, yeah, God, yeah. That was very frustrating, but it did get sorted, so.
Did that
I'm
Paul guy ever
disappointed.
wake up again?
I'm disappointed in that Gary Paul guy.
Paul,
The Jong.
No, he hasn't woken up again.
Wolfgang head leader or something, alleged.
Hasn't woken up?
I
Interesting.
doubt it, because it's the woman that's in charge of Wolfgang.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yep.
Well,
If I remember, if I find a picture of her, I'll be able to see her name, but I can't remember her name.
it was Wolfgang. Wolfgang tried to break him out, so he's with Wolfgang.
Yeah, he's not the leader.
Somehow. Oh.
So he hasn't woken up since that, really?
No, he talked a lot of nonsense about how he'd be out within the hour, and that 2 hours later he was still out or still in. 3 hours later, when we stuffed the jailbreak, he said that was just part 1 of his 2-part plan.
Oh yeah, he said he. I talked to him after. He said he doing it to prove that the cops are shit.
Well, all he did was prove the DOC can keep him in prison.
Yeah, I mean.
So he's not the leader of Wolfgang. It's the woman with the black hair. You will see her running around. She's the one that's in charge.
I don't really leave prison.
And that came from Drake Wolf.
That attempt seemed really very not good.
I don't think they realized we fenced off the North Yard.
Did they try coming in through the North Yard?
Yeah, they landed a heli in the North Yard and 3 people hopped out, and then they had to hop back into the heli and fly
did they
off.
get out?
Yeah, I lit them up with my 7.62, and a few others lit them up, but yeah, the heli never landed back again.
Yeah, there was a female that parachuted into the North Yard, and then she got in, and they took off.
Yeah.
Probably a backup by the thought that they could get in through the North Yard.
And then they had their one friend that they just left to die.
Yeah, well, okay, so most of them landed in the North Yard, but one dude landed in the South Yard, and he just got lit up by PD. Because as soon as jailbreak was called, I'm like, if anybody lands in anything, we're code red. And so they're like, okay. And he just landed and immediately got lit up. Dude had an MPX on his back.
Rip
He wasn't
him.
even using it?
No, well, I don't know if he was using it.
I don't know if he got a chance to use it.
Yeah, no, he barely. He didn't even get halfway to the cell block before he got shot down.
Damn.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be laughing, but when you try to prove something and you get shot down that hard, it's pretty funny.
No, here's the problem. Their friends started shooting at us from the hilltop with AKs and Class Bs and shit.
How long did you get?
So because of that, we were allowed to unrack our Class
Nah.
Bs. And so we didn't even have to get into the yard to shoot that guy. We didn't even have to get to the yard to hit him.
bag for me?
So that was fun. Got to use my Class B.
Alright. I'm gonna need you to take that bag off.
What?
Please.
You can put it back on once you leave, but it can't be on right now.
Okay, I acknowledge.
Thank you. Just think of your bag.
Yes, I acknowledge.
Okay.
I understand.
I'll need it off within the next 2 minutes.
2 minutes, got it.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to go and put you in a cell.
Okay, okay.
Oh, hey!
There you go.
Thank you.
Sorry, I just have to.
You singing along, Lollipop?
Yeah, I'm just practicing the songs I'm writing, making sure they sound okay.
What songs are you were you singing?
I have 3 done. They're all sad. I can sing one for you if you want.
I would love that.
Some people say it sounds like out of sync, so just let me know if the music's not right.
Okay.
You can hear it, right?
I can hear it.
So this one's gonna be called The Person You Used to Be. Yeah, lately feel like I've gone crazy. Walking empty streets, nothing matters now to me. Yeah, it's funny when people let you down. Your heart sinks to the ground and there's nobody around. I'm feeling like a clown, the joke's on me. Passing through the town where you kissed me. It's not that I miss you, no, but I think that you should know that you're a monster to me. I don't miss you, I miss the person you used to be. 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 Love's crazy, the pain, it really changed me. I stood by your side, but I guess that I was blind. 'Cause all you did was lie, I don't know why. And all I did was cry for you each time. It's not that I miss you, no, but I think that you should know that you're a monster to me. I don't miss you, I miss the person you used to be. Ah, the person you used to be. 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 The person you used to be.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it.
Really
Just have to
amazing.
play around with it a little more.
You're an awesome singer.
Thank you. What's your name, by the way?
My name's Lyra.
Oh, that's a pretty name.
Thank you. Just it's a strange name. It's an unusual one.
I wouldn't say strange, unique though. Do you like working here?
I do. I've been here for quite a while.
You probably meet a whole bunch of people.
I do, but some definitely more memorable than others.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm gonna be in my head for a few minutes.
Okay.
doing in there, gentlemen?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Need any food or anything?
Do you have like anything for like medical reasons or?
What do you mean?
Like I got pretty hurt on the way there.
Oh, you need a knife back? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
There you go, bud.
appreciate it.
Which one of you did I take the cuffs and lockpick from? Yeah, alright. I need to give those back when we leave. Unless you don't care about them. Yeah, if you get, yeah. Problem with that is, PD does not.
Would somebody mind putting Slim in cuffs and he can spend the next couple of months out, his last couple of months in cuffs?
Or
If you got perfect food.
Coffee on the wall, not a bottle of coffee. Take one down, chug it right down. God, I'm still fucking tired. Get me out of here. No, that looks good. You know, it's getting real cold. You should wear some warm clothing.
Cake.
I think, I'm gonna bring it up at the meeting.
Would I like to eat? Yes.
Thinking of just
Hi, Maya.
forward with allowing everybody to wear these jackets. Supervisor get to wear the black, but everybody else can wear the.
Did you get my message?
Color jacket.
When? Which message?
There's a
Yes,
bulletin
you.
book.
Well, I came in and you went, yeah.
Yeah, she did, and that's what
Yeah,
gave me
you
the
did.
idea to just make it department-wide, pretty much.
Slim Artificial. What's up? Where are you pointing? Show me where you're pointing. Not yard time yet. Not yard time yet. Do you want to show me something out there? No yard time just yet. You've
We
got an
got
hour and a
yet.
half. You've got an hour and a half. You can protest as much as you like. No.
What's up, Mark? What you need? Nah, yeah, you still got like an hour before we go out.
Maya, I already said no.
You can't. Hey, what? Did mom say no, so you came to me? I'm not gonna say yes.
I try to hide all the pain I feel inside. I live a lie because I tell myself I'm fine, but I need you now. And it's not fair, 'cause I'm reaching out, but you're not there. And even though last night I cried, I couldn't hate you if I tried. And I'm still praying for a sign that one day your heart will be mine. And it's not easy, baby. How did it come to this? But the cure is in your kiss. Guess I'll dream of it. I'll dream about all the things, our toes in the sand, your hand in my hand, baby. And even though it isn't real, I still can feel your body next to me. I don't want this dream to end. I wanted you to stay, but even if you go away, I love you anyway.
We start putting the black.
A few months gone by, and I can't get you off my mind. They say in time that I'll start to feel alright. I need you now, and it's not fair, 'cause I'm reaching out, but you're not there. Even though you're already gone, I wonder if you're moving on. And I know it's all said and done, but I can hear our favorite song. I'll dream about all the things, our toes in the sand, your hand in my hand, baby. And even though it isn't real, I still can feel your body next to me. I don't want this dream to end. I wanted you to stay, but even if you go away, I love
Open up, cell block.
you anyway.
Oh, if you don't have a microwave.
Yeah.
Just read that bit.
I
didn't
think
read
that one
bit,
I'm
so I
gonna
just thought,
call
like, why am I heating
Love
up the
You
oven when
Anyway.
Later on, you tell me to stick it in the fucking microwave.
It's a very pretty song.
Oh, can we go out now?
Yes, you can go out now.
Yay.
Literally, that took you to the right time.
Slim now.
10-4, I'll come with you.
He stabbed an officer in the prison with a screwdriver.
Hi, Lara.
Hi.
Where are we going?
This way. Oh.
Stop it.
Hit.
PD DOC.
Send it.
Are y'all able to transport a 95 for 50?
Should be able to.
Alright, 10-4, we are gonna be in cell number 3.
10-4, who wants to stretch their feet?
You want to just be me and you?
I mean, you can head
It's
down
already
if
out
you...
here.
How much time you got left, Slim?
I'm actually free, I think.
Yeah, he's free.
Okay. Go with 406, just make sure you call yourself a radio. Come here, Slim. I'll uncuff you.
Or 040 goes well.
Oh 40, 406, off you go.
Yeah, let me get those off. Don't do it again, Slim.
I mean, I tried being nice and chased, but didn't work out.
There you go.
I would have been fine with blueberries. I would have preferred that.
For us, we plan on Crown Vic up front. One inmate has left. Rose 76 BPD for transport.
Ba 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 ba.
Anyone got eyes on Maya?
Take that as a negative.
Negative. I have eyes on Wally in the kitchen.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm here, aren't I?
I mean, that's a start.
Yeah. I'm early, but
I appreciate it. And you know I do.
yeah, I know.
23 VPD.
Apparently it snowed last night.
Let it snow, let it snow.
Apparently my mind went somewhere else when you said it like that.
Fucking get your head out of the gutter.
Your mind went there instantly as well.
No, it didn't actually, because I fucking hate snow.
Well, now you think of it as something else.
I suppose I go get a fucking uniform. on.
Go ahead.
You have a 95 here in cell number 1, looking at 40 months. How do you want them?
I believe we already have units down there.
10-4, I just saw them. Alright.
Thank you.
If you can let other units know that there is a unit down there to help transport.
I thought Lisa was down there too.
Yeah, that's what I meant by a unit. They're in one car.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go waste my time over. Oh, fuck, still too early.
It is too early.
We know people, though.
Yeah, I know that some people will appear an hour and early. Vivian opens it up an hour early the other day. The last one. And there were people there.
Still have no eyes on Maya.
Did you check her hiding spot in the kitchen?
He was not there. I was in the kitchen the whole time.
Okay, did you check her specific spot?
I'll double check.
Did someone check the bushes as well?
Yeah, kitchen's clear.
She's in the bushes.
I have
but-
eyes on her. Yeah, she's in the bushes.
We have somebody called Lollipop here.
Did you
He
say
got
not in the
sentenced back
bushes?
in March.
Oh, she's over here.
Where is she? 2nd of April, sorry. No, 1st of April. 1st of April. 2nd degree murder. And she's only just woken up now.
Plus 295 is going to be 76 Bolingbrook.
I'm putting Jet Miller on, Jet Carter on maximum security whenever he comes in, by the way.
Okay. What's going on now?
Apparently, Baby Bishop called him an idiot, so he said last night he needs 24 hours to get an apology from Baby Bishop or Marty McCreamy. Otherwise, he's going to mag dump DOC. Except Marty McCreamy hasn't been on duty since that phone call. Nor around. So I can't even ask him, and honestly, that makes Jet Carter pretty much an idiot. And quite frankly, I'm either saying he's maximum security or he spends his time at VPD.
I mean, it's already written down. He's maximum security, so.
Yeah, I've just updated that. It was medium. If they want to do that, he's going to suffer the repercussions. I mean, I'm not changing my opinion of what I said about him last night.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm not either, but now he's stating. I told him that he hasn't even been awake all day. I haven't seen him, and I said I had no control over whether this man wakes up or not. He said if he doesn't wake up in the 6 hours, then he'll give us another 24-hour extension. But if he does, then it's gonna be PD and DLC.
So, how would he even know that he's woken up?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Well, nobody's to tell him any information.
I'm saying, but he keeps calling me.
Well, he's going on maximum security whenever he comes to Bolingbrook. I'm not
I
taking...
don't know that he's gonna try and come to Bolingbrook like that. I think he's more gonna try and like...
Well, the thing is, he will try and come and do it in that way, but he doesn't realize that the repercussions of even making the threat is going to last with him for weeks and months. Because I'm pretty sure he won't be stuck to just doing one thing. He'd get too bored of it.
That's true.
So he can suffer the repercussions. He's either maximum security or he's VPD. And quite honestly, I think VPD would kill him.
It would too. I think he would lose his mind, but I think he'd making us lose our mind by screaming and doing all that.
Yeah, I'm just going to update it to say maximum security or VPD, if we have the numbers.
Okay.
Just because he's joined Wolfgang doesn't mean that he gets to then pretend that he's...
Jordan Wilson, or Ian Wilson, is currently cuffed at the corner of a garage right now. Sorry. Sounds good, Lara. I'll let PD know about that.
Okay. Apparently, he would completely lose his mind if he did it at VPD. Perfect.
Well, guess what?
Is this the kind of thing I could put a bulletin out?
I don't remember. All right, I'm going over to Sandy.
Okay.
Sending one back for 35 months.
You can hold your special friend's hand, but that's it.
Do you want any heavy?
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
$170 DOC.
Send it.
I've got 195 down here at VPD. Are you available for transport?
Should be.
10-4. I'll be waiting in the Salisbury's.
Yes, please.
Do you want any more cheese?
Any more cheese?
Maybe red lobster.
I was
Yes.
gonna send another one back. 40 months.
Can I have unit 76ing down to VPD, please?
55 can take it.
You need someone else to ride with you, 55.
Go for it, can go.
Time for. Rich.
They had an adorable. One of their charities is dogs with autism.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a dog called JJ.
Mm.
It's called JJ. JJ.
Yeah.
He's only 10 weeks old. Little puppy Labrador. He's gonna have a Twitch stream to show his progress.
Oh.
Very adorable.
Is there any reason all the cells are locked?
We had a jailbreak earlier.
10-4. Unlocking them all now.
196 to Holo DSC, please be aware if anybody asks you if any certain officer is on duty, you are not to tell them anything.
10-4.
Just tell them no, they're not around.
Pro 76 VPD for transport.
Think about it, men. You're part of America's best growth industry. Be happy. Please save all intimate assaults for the shower block.
Hello.
Think about it, men. You're part of America's best growth industry. Be happy. You can hold your special friend's hand, but that's it.
If he doesn't wake up, do I have permission to call him Kevin and Colin for the next 24 hours?
23 VPD.
Think about it, men. You're part of America's best growth industry. Be happy.
Oh, that's gone. Simon's going to keep that up. Okay.
No touching.
Hello.
Yeah, what's good, dog? I'm just here for calling for call.
You're calling for a call?
Yeah,
About.
I don't even know, dog.
Stretch your legs, prisoners. We're going 20 a cell tonight. You can hold your special friend's hand, but that's it. Come on! Exercise! No tocar, por favor.
Ugh.
Row plus 195, 76 Bolingbroke.
Are we gonna have to put you in solitary? Thank you.
358 will facilitate the 311 for visitation.
10-4. After Eric Johnson's time is up, we will start heading over to Sandy.
Stretch your legs, prisoners. We're going 20 a cell tonight.
Oh! Don't skid down that wall.
Are we gonna have to put you in solitary? Thank you. Inmates on drug charges, you might be in our paid care a little longer.
Do we know where Maya is?
She's in the garden. Here in the garden. She's by the stairwell.
Oh, I didn't even see her. Thanks.
52-1041.
Welcome aboard.
We're paid $850 a day to house, feed, and clothe you. Nice ink on the face there, pal.
PD to DSA.
Send it.
I've got 195 coming down there for 50 months. How would you guys like them?
How long?
50.
Send local at this time.
Alright, 10-4.
Lucy, what's your 20?
Locker room.
10-4. Can you? There's somebody up for visitation. Can you clear them?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Home,
Hello,
sweet
my-
home.
Hello. Okay, let's start heading up to changing.
Is Eric Johnson available for visitation?
Yeah, he's in visitation already.
Okay.
Bringing up one for changing.
Please keep your phones in your asses till you're back in your cells. You can hold your special friend's hand, but that's it.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Thank you for being so polite, by the way.
Sorry?
Thank you for being so polite. There's quite a few people that we have up here who are anything but polite.
Oh, I see, I see. No, no, no.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Uh-oh.
I can't believe you just out there trying to make money for our babies.
Is everything okay in there?
You're supposed to be out there selling this stuff.
10-4.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. And then if you want to fix up your arms. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm probably gonna go shirtless, most likely.
774 going to channel 60.
Okay, come over here and blue pants, which
Okay.
you'll find in box
Got a
number
phone so I can
5.
put this
Do
in
you
my
mind taking the mask
dress.
off?
Yeah. it's-
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get these cuffs off you fully.
Pants number 5, my dear, and they need to be blue. That you can have dark blue if you wish.
Alright. Mind putting your hands up? I'll go ahead and put that phone and radio back on you.
A
I bet.
white
Don't
shirt.
forget the
I
lighter,
realise
too.
that you might want to go shirtless, but just put it on a white t-shirt just in case, and then you can take it off in the yard if you want to. So you'll find that in in jacket number 1.
I'll go ahead and send you up. You're getting 50 months.
I bet. Appreciate it.
195 up to the prison cell block for 50 months.
That good?
That's perfect. Dylan, would you mind taking him back?
All good.
Yep. Would you mind taking him back for me?
Come on, buddy.
Who wants to bet this is Ali? Who wants to bet this is Ali? It's probably going to be Brother Ali.
Devil's doorstep. Let this son of a bitch out of here so I can slap him. I can't do that yet.
I work janitor.
How much time has he got left? I can slap him, and how much time will I give for slapping him? Only 7 months? I'm gonna slap him twice.
I don't have no more money anymore. Everybody's taking it all.
Damn. I know the police are like the biggest thieves in town. If I took the gun.
Who bets this is Ali? Can I do a poll in time? Whether this text, hello, I want to work DOC. Do you have a clean record? No. Are you in the process of an expungement? No. I work janitor. Who bets it's Brother Ali? Because it sounds like his kind of speech. I'm not going to look at it. Let people decide. Is he even going to tell me his name? That is it.
Clinton 42 for a bit.
10-4, thank you for your service.
Okay. It's Brother Ali. Ah! Oh. Hello.
Hello.
You ready to come to boot camp in 40 minutes?
That was the most fucking weirdest visitation I've ever witnessed in my life. Like, fuck, Bobby called it.
I mean, he got my number
45
from
minutes,
Yellow
41
Pages.
back
He
to
doesn't
New
know
York.
who
It
I am.
was a woman visiting her baby daddy, apparently. And there was all sorts of talk
Are
that
we in the
which
cell
I
block for
did
the
not
night?
hear.
What? What? What?
Bobby ended it when being pushed up against the wall right there was mentioned, and I was like, okay, I'm done.
358196 direct.
Go ahead.
Do you mind 25ing with me?
10-4. Let me get this guy into the yard.
And yes,
I've
a
got
very
Lollipop
sexy
heading
picture.
back towards the cell block now.
One is coming out of kitchen right now. I'm gonna go 25 for 196.
I can't wake Sleeping Beauty up from his nap. And it's really annoying me.
Look, next time he comes around, I will throw things at him.
Okay.
And
Call him Kevin Collin.
I'll call him Kevin Collin.
Yes, ma'am.
What's this about you being pushed up against the wall?
Oh no, it wasn't Bobby being pushed
what?
up against the wall.
Me? What?
That's how you phrased it.
What? Huh? What are you telling her?
4 in the cell blocks, Blue. We have 6 total.
I meant it as like Bobby called the visitation
coming in
off
the cell block now.
when those two started talking of like not Bobby, the woman and the
You're
the other
making this
guy.
worse, Lucy.
Okay, I'm gonna walk away.
They were doing the prison scene where it's like they push the boobs up against the wall to their guy and like getting raunchy and talking and shit. And so I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna just call it there. Because I didn't want to sit there and listen to that.
Nope. Oh.
And she was proper shouting it as well. I was like, you could just speak a bit quieter.
Thinking.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, Jack Carter comes around. He is maximum security, or if we have good enough numbers, or we're out of Bolingbroke, he spent all his time in VPD.
Okay. What has he done recently?
Declared that unless he gets a statement, sorry from Marty McCreamy, he's going to shoot up the whole of DOC.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. All right.
For calling him an idiot.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, we shouldn't be using that language anyway, but still, that's not an acceptable reaction to that.
No, so he can spend and.
Oh, hey, Allison.
He's about to, as Allison's aware, he's about to find out that he may get a one-time thrill out of doing this, but he's going to have a very long-term repercussion.
Yeah.
Which, as Allison informed me, he was not. It would absolutely kill him.
Huh. Interesting.
You dozing, Allison?
I'm not dozing. What?
Mendoza?
No, I'm not doing that either.
Oh, sorry for your relationship problems.
Well, no, I mean, he's sick right now.
Oh.
God damn it, Bobby.
Well, tell him not
He
to be
sounds like
sick.
shit.
Yeah, right?
I've
Just
been
tell him
telling
not
him
to.
to stop being sick, but he's like, I'm only gonna be sick for another day or two. He said that for the past 3 days, so fucking liar.
As if he can plan that.
Unless he's faking it.
How are you two not cold right now, by the way?
I'm fucking freezing.
Why are you wearing that then?
Is it
Because
snowing
why
for
not?
you in your eyes yet?
No, it's not
No.
snowing,
No.
but it did
Oh.
last night. It snowed last night.
It snowed last night?
Yeah.
There's pictures
Snow
all
was
over
all over the
Instagram.
floor and everything. There was snow all over the ground. Yeah, it was great.
It was crazy though, because it started snowing and I got really excited, came out here, got changed, went back in the yard for a couple of minutes, and then a big plow came along and it went. And I was really
Yeah,
sad.
I think instead of rain now, we're gonna get snow in the city.
Thank God.
So,
I'd love the rain.
Different city.
I heard that it caused a lot of trouble on the snow because there was like multiple high-speed chases, and then snow was everywhere, and everybody was slip sliding.
But the black ice.
That's what snow does, is it not?
Yes,
Yeah,
but
that's
it was
exactly the
very
same.
sudden. Like, as in, the time it took for you
Oh,
to get
weather
changed.
gods of weatherness, up high above. Please give us a 2-minute warning before you start snowing on us. There you go.
Just snow at all times.
Except
very
it wouldn't, if it came from the weather gods, it wouldn't be snow.
Is this
Yeah.
better?
Yes.
Yes.
Nobody caught on what I was saying.
Yeah, no, I was gonna take out Donovan as a cadet again, and then Dawson said, invited me to tax training today at the last fucking second. So
Nice. I love when
now
they
I'm
attack
gonna
training
try
at the same
not
time
go
as,
into
boot camps.
They have tac training and boot camp and canine training,
Yeah.
Rose gonna be going 42. I'll be
Yeah,
back.
I
and
love
I'm
when they
gonna
do that.
miss canine training because I have to go to the tac training.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Love
missing
when
it
they
too.
Yeah, me too.
Fuck.
I love when they stack things on top of each other and are surprised when nobody shows up to things.
Well, canine training was done a while ago. We've been trying to organise boot camp for quite a little while. Tac
Yeah,
training
this tac
actually
training.
came on last.
Yeah, but the tac training is like an invite only thing, and I want it.
I know, but I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm saying it's them organising it.
Oh yeah, because it had to get canceled last time because we didn't have enough cops on duty. The city, the tunnel to the city we have to go to was closed apparently.
Okay. Lisa,
Yes.
let's start heading over to Sandy.
Okay.
We should definitely be wearing warm weather clothing.
There's only
Yeah, I
one
guess.
of the
I
recruits in
cycled
Cellblock, so
for a
I'm
living.
gonna ask you to probably head out.
Wait, is that where Dad is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you need to speak to him?
I always need to speak to him.
055.
What part of having daddy issues do you not understand?
I got daddy issues. I don't want to talk to mine.
055 from 406 direct.
Pick him up, Lisa.
No one cares
and
about
move
your
him.
daddy issues, Bobby.
Exactly. That's where they stem from.
Pick him up, Lisa.
Alice, did you buy a Camacho?
I've had one for a while now.
Nice.
Buckley on the plate.
Have you seen my blacked out Vic, by the way, Lyra?
I have not.
They look good.
By the way, I'm just gonna go say hi to Matthews. Sorry if I just took off without y'all.
That's fine. Pretty sure all but 00055 are all of us going to PD boot camp. Apart from Allison.
Training.
I'll need to stop for gas.
Should we stop for Lisa?
Yeah, of course. I just don't know which one she's coming out of.
Main gate by the looks of it. Actually, no. Inside. .055. Whilst there's no one else on duty, you have permission to go and do a ride along.
Other side, Lisa.
Which side? Oh.
10-4.
Oh, where are the why everyone else at boot camp?
Yeah, see if I can find someone.
Correction, Sandy. The meeting's today, right? Do you see meeting?
Yep, and we're gonna have all the
All
PD
right.
recruits there.
Wonderful. Go! I don't have a stop sign. Or you don't. Stop moving. Gotta stop for gas. Let's not blow up. Woo! Can I close my car door? Excuse me? Thank you.
Yep, 19,201.
Someone's eager and early.
Good.
Yeah, last time we did this, we had people turning up an hour before it started.
Wow. I mean, I suppose that's better than being late.
Are you not cold?
Oh, am I not cold?
Yes, I don't understand.
Because can you imagine wearing those big baggy clothing while riding?
Okay.
I don't ride. My head is freezing.
Right, who is that? Oh, here we go.
That's this man right
Hello.
here.
Next victim.
I am Isla Beckett.
You go interrogate these lot.
Oh, me too.
Shut up, Lisa. ID, hun? CID, please.
Shall I just give you my... Oh, wait. I can just flash my ID for that, couldn't I? There you go. I never remember it off by heart.
All right, I just sent a request to your phone.
Yep, I've got that. There we go.
Come on in.
Thank you very much.
Go ahead and stand with the rest of your class over there, please. Next.
Hello there, sir.
Name, please.
My name is Blake Dinnerberry.
Oh, no. My name's Kevin.
All right, and can I have your
Kevin.
CID, please?
Oh, Lyra's gonna love Lyra. Martin McCreamy 2.0 is called Kevin.
I don't want a Marty McCreamy 2.0. Unless it's an
You know
upgrade.
him.
Bishop doesn't even want a baby Bishop.
Oh.
I'd rather just have
Yeah,
it
we do.
Kevin.
Oh, where is it?
Look right there.
Oh my god, we got another baby bitch.
Alright.
Can we get them started on just maybe updating their call signs? That would probably be a good... Get them advanced on that.
Lyra!
Oh.
Yes?
Who fucking scheduled this?
Vivian?
I'm gonna beat her.
Why?
What's today also?
TAC training, which was organised after the boat camp.
And canine training and a DOC meeting.
Yeah.
So K9
Everything.
training was organised first, then it was this boot camp. Well, no, DOC meeting was organised, which is fine because they can just come to that. PD, then it was K9 training, then it was this thing, and then it was TAC training. TAC training came last.
Okay. Okay, this is why I'm taking my time off like I am.
This
'Cause
boot camp
no-
was... Sorry, carry on.
Nobody fucking talks to anyone else anymore, and it's pissing me off.
Well, she put it in the emails and got people to react.
358 swapping to radio safety.
That's not my problem. That's not the problem I'm talking about.
Okay. Because this was supposed to be last week. But TAC training got in the way. Which then was cancelled. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I got it.
Okay, maybe change their call signs to their actual call sign.
Okay, thanks. That could have waited.
Lisa,
I asked them to.
Lyra told me to do that.
Just so
Oh,
that
okay.
they're ahead of it.
Lyra, come here.
Mm.
You know how I have it on the sheet? You know, have them clock in and clock out so they get their hours?
Yep.
They have to do it on their phones.
Okay. We can start them doing that as well.
Can someone click me to a clothing store real quick?
Go in through the double doors there, take a right, go through. There's going to be
Wait,
a
where?
locked door. Go in through the double doors right here at this building. You're going to
Okay.
turn right, and there's a locked door with a locker room.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I don't care if there's somebody at the desk.
If Andrew Pierce appears, he needs to change his call sign and pick a new one. Fluffy. Yep.
You're gonna head through that door. You're gonna head inside. And there's
Yep.
a changing room.
Yeah.
Once you head inside, right to your right.
And I got.
You need food?
I'm okay.
Dad?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Got pretty chopsticks for them. I'm spawning my kid.
I love when they can't follow instructions.
I mean, I just want to see how
What did
many
you ask me
cones
to
we
do?
get.
All but 2 of them
Do we have any cone ants?
needed to update or
Will you
needed
double check?
to finish putting on uniforms or correct their
Double check that.
uniforms.
If they need cones or not.
Nobody needs cones.
Oh, okay.
No one? No one in the group?
Can we just like tell one of them to do it? Just
Yeah,
for
please?
funsies?
I don't
No. You can offer them to do it.
Ah, it's not as fun. I was doing uniform checks earlier. All but one of them needed to change.
They're getting better.
Well, all but 2, I should say. You guys can still wear the tan vests. You just need a body cam on top of it.
Yeah, this was easier.
All right.
Yeah, I couldn't make that work.
Okay.
Annoy everyone by jingling.
Yeah. One of them was wearing dress shoes. I take it you know this one, Lucy?
Yes, I do.
Wonderful.
What the fuck? That's not what I gave you. What the
This
hell?
is absolutely what I'm wearing now.
Men and women have different racks.
Oh yeah, that's true. Never
Take that
mind.
off, sir. We're not part of Group 6.
What? Oh wait, he's wearing the wrong hat.
I look absolutely dashing.
That's what he said. I was actually giving you. Can I have it back, please? It's one of my Christmas hat collections. Thank you very much.
You saw it and got a little jealous.
What?
It just looks better on me than this.
Oh shit, wrong one. Hold on. You got a nice collection of multiple. Oh fuck! I did. Oh my god. Okay, I got duplicates.
You seem to be struggling.
Yeah, I got duplicates. It's really sad.
Hi.
Hello.
Wonder what the fuck was going on there.
Oh, Lara, did you see what I made my license plate?
What?
I made my license plate 1047.
What I'm doing. Oh good golly. Oh my god.
What?
That's an emergency road repair.
Oh, you didn't want to do livestock on the road then?
No, that would just be like. I don't want.
Oh,
I don't want
Addison!
his mom out on the road. What?
Back where I moved from. He was one of my
I went somewhere else with that.
What do you mean you went somewhere else with that?
Are we saying that you and Mendoza do that kind of thing in
Okay, okay. Ma'am, we are on duty at this point in time. That is none of your business, but yes. Anyway.
What's none of your business? Or her business?
She asked if Mendoza.
She what?
She asked if
Okay,
Mendoza and I do a certain
Omar
activity out on
Cross
the road.
needs a hat.
I'm sorry, who?
Omar Cross.
Omar Cross.
Yeah, huh?
You are
Needs a
not
coat?
Omar Cross. Hold on. Are you? Yes. Yes, you are. He needs a... He needs one of those.
Cone?
Yep.
What's the hat for a cone? I don't know the number.
Oh. I cannot remember.
Omar Cross, do you
Just think
have
about
a driver's
Conehead.
license?
Hey, you can just think about Conehead, by the way.
Oh, okay. Do you have a driver's license?
Have a license? Citizen card?
No, a driver's license.
Come here.
The license to drive.
Would my UK one work?
No, unfortunately. So I need you to think about Conehead.
No.
Like that. How do you stop the wibbling? No, you can. Where the hell Lucy go? Or Allison? What? Why is he over there? How do you stop the wibbling?
checked in, sir.
Go ahead and flex that X muscle. Yeah. Yep, there you go.
Well, you just squared up with you for helping him.
We have recruits squaring up.
You helped him and then he
You know,
squared
we
up at you.
put the flashlight back on our freaking gun.
Yeah, I did.
Yes.
I'm
Oh
so
my
happy.
God, thank fucking Christ.
Mine's back in my locker.
Why?
I don't know. I put it away yesterday and I just
Gross.
forgot to have it
CID,
back.
please.
Shut up.
Imagine putting away your lethal. No.
Hey, Lyra.
Yeah.
For the section
this
and
one-
checklist
this
that
is
we have
quite
to go
lethal if I
over
hit someone
for
on
the
the head
DOC
with it.
portion,
I have tax cert. Well,
when
not
we go
tax
over the
cert, I
email
have,
chains, is it just the ones
Class
under
B cert.
like our category
Sent you a invite on your phone there.
that I have
Give
to
me
copy for
2
them?
minutes.
Okay.
I have 49
Come
clean
on
wipes.
through.
Oh, I have handcuffs and a lockpick
ahead
that.
and line up.
That's when
an
you know
inmate
you
never
work with
took.
Blue too much, when you have 49 clean wipes on you.
Yeah. Yeah. I have handcuffs and a lockpick set that an inmate forgot to
CID,
get
please.
back.
Thank you.
Yo, my patch is fucked up. Duty.
17566, correct?
I'm so glad we have more females. Have more females.
Alright, just
They're
sent you
gonna
a
leave
site.
me in like 2 weeks.
No, I know.
Don't get too attached.
I'm not going to. Leave me.
Hello.
Oh, we have another
Come
one.
on through. Go ahead and stand with the rest of your class.
Why do they all have the same? Why do they all have the same tool belt?
No, they don't. That dude,
Well,
I
like
won't know
those down there
exactly
do.
until everyone
well, that
exactly
woman
till
over
3
there,
o'clock.
she don't.
So just.
Well, okay. Why do a lot of them have the same tool belt?
Alright, thank you very
Okay,
much. You can sit in the
well,
lobby
she
if
doesn't
you
have
want
the
to.
same one,
A lot, not all.
and he doesn't have the same one, and he don't have the same
One,
She has one
two,
with a nightstick.
3.
No, because the one over there, the one next to the phone doesn't have a.
It's the same. He just forgot his nightstick.
No, that's.
No,
different.
it's the
That's
same.
different.
I just love how
1, 2, 3, 4.
Uh,
I declare a thumb war.
The problem is you can't use the
5, 6,
changing
7,
area here unless you're hired.
I never actually learned that one.
I don't know. I don't
Is
know.
there a
Yeah.
place
Just
where I
'cause
can
hear
change
me
my
appreciate-
There's another one at the end with the exact same tool belt.
You don't have a fucking thing either.
How are you, Bella?
Look, it's a difference of whether you carry the baton or the nightstick, alright? That's all it is.
Damn it, Allison.
Kind of shame.
Yep.
If you haven't got a driver's license, you have to wear a cone on your head.
Speaking of which, how'd you get here, bud?
I rented a car.
And you drove it
Drove without a
yourself?
driving license?
Interesting. So how do you expect to do any PD work with no driver's license?
I work on AYM at DOT.
Well, you gotta transport prisoners via car.
I'll work on it very quick.
Good, good, good.
Well, they're back to that, huh?
Alright, recruits, let's do some jumping jacks. Warm up, it's cold as shit.
Oh, you got burpees as well?
Wow, we'll get there. Jumping jacks, let's go! Think about jumping jacks.
Who'd you interview, Allison?
Come on, Marty McCreamy 2.0.
That's not Baby Bishop, it's Baby McCreamy now.
McCreamy 2.0.
Lara, who's the dude that we interviewed today?
Rusty Todd.
I'm trying to find it.
Rusty Todd, what?
DOC. He's coming next week.
Hello, sir. Name, please.
Are you with us, sir?
Can you say that one more time?
Chris Harper.
I need exercise. Good luck for tech training.
Okay, CID, please.
Give me a sec.
18543. Just sent you an. Do you not have a working phone?
Oh shit.
I have a spell one.
Your CID will be in the top of your pocket.
That's not the problem here.
Oh, my phone broke. What the fuck?
Come
I
here.
didn't even know that could happen. My fault.
What's your name?
Chris Harper.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right, recruits. Let's get some burpees in now. Burpees.
There's no more redheads yet.
Yeah, last time it was all redheads.
All right, show me your ID one more time.
Do you think we should get some of them getting their weapons licensing as they don't have it?
Alright, bye guys, have a good
Allison.
one.
Why do they come here without doing it?
Invite request.
Okay.
We do? Who's the candidate?
Kevin Wilson needs his DNA taking as well.
I was one in my boot camp. Hell yeah! What's your name,
Go
sir?
grab some swabs.
Kevin Wilson,
Oh, is everybody DNA swabbed?
come here. I need you to go with Bobby and going. Actually, she's on her way.
Oh my
Stand
God,
up.
All right,
Oh,
let's
Jesus,
stop and swap the push-ups. Let's go.
I'd be very
Sissy
careful.
Bobby.
Mm?
What did you say? Go see.
Yeah, I'd be very careful.
Okay, so it just texted me asking if I was on duty,
Mm-hmm.
and I told him I was gonna fly out. And then he said, was gonna ask to hang out, shake my head. I don't think he was gonna ask to hang out. I think he was gonna take me hostage.
Great.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he was actually gonna take me hostage. Because he's never once asked me to hang out before.
Alright, just sent you an invite.
Yeah. Okay.
So be careful with Jet, I guess. I
Yeah.
don't know if he's gonna just try and take someone hostage or not, but yeah. Anyways, I really have to fly out now.
Bye.
Bye.
Name, please.
All right, stop. Take a break. Why are we kicking people while they're down, sir?
Bella, should we be getting the ones that don't have their weapons licenses and doing it?
What do you think, ma'am?
I think that they're going to be handling weapons that in the future need weapon licenses.
Yeah, but it's the future, right?
Well, it depends if they're going on ride-alongs.
So I know from my class, what they did is, hold on, just stand over here. So there were a lot in my class who didn't have, and we were told that by the time we finish, by the time we start, pretty much doing our stuff with recruit stuff, we have to re-register.
But they're about to start doing their recruit stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, we didn't have to do it that day specifically, because there's a lot of them, right? And it takes a minute to go through it.
I mean, I've got a lot of DOC who can also help with it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Let me ask Matthews.
Yeah.
Hired on.
Yes, I've been hired on.
Okay, I
My
don't
only
know why.
worry is that it might
He
take
needs
too
his
long,
DNA swabbed.
So,
So I told him to go with someone and go and get it swabbed.
Hey Matthews, I have a question.
yes, ma'am.
Do we
Kevin,
have
come
a
over here.
open space or somebody or no?
Bobby, can you
It
take
would be on
Kevin
the
and go
other
and get him swabbed?
Oh, we're doing swabs right now, actually, for DNA.
Okay.
I got some on me.
Everybody stepped forward
no,
that has not
there's
been
only
DNA
two,
swabbed.
There's only... Oh. What?
Yeah, apparently.
I only had two that didn't have DNA swabbed.
Huh. Well, I asked everybody that has not been swabbed yet, and they stepped forward.
Only Kevin... Andrew Pierce and Kevin Wilson need it.
What's your CID?
Yeah. That's the thing. Like
Alright, Kevin, I'm gonna stick a cotton swab in your mouth, okay?
we get their call sent and everything, so we're not running around like chickens with our head cut off on the day of boot camp.
Oh no, then he has to wait.
Oh, there you are. You want to ask Matthews what he thinks?
I was gonna say that some of them don't have their license, and whilst they're waiting, we could send some of our DOC off doing their license, their weapon license. If we wanted to, and it keeps them going until...
Yeah, because we might have to wait another half an hour because we're still missing 11 people.
Oh, if we have time, yeah, why not?
Okay.
I was just worried that it might take too long.
Hello, you Captain Matthews?
Yes, sir. Come on up.
Just come in, or you're
Name, please.
Kip Dwyer.
Okay.
I mean, I get them.
I need new boots.
CID.
Okay, so I need my DOC with me for a moment.
Yes, ma'am.
Lucy, what's your 20?
She's doing DNA swabbing.
Okay. There's only two. There's only one that's here that needs doing it. Actually,
There was 2. Tony Thrasher has not been swabbed yet either.
I just checked his.
Did you? I thought I just
Yes.
did.
Unless I got it muddled. Okay, he's DNA swabbed.
Oh, it does say DNA on file. I was looking at the in the note.
Okay, so we're gonna start that
A-firm.
weapons license. Lisa, do you know how to do that?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna call those who are currently waiting, and we're gonna do that.
Excuse me, man with the white hair. You need
I'll-
to step over too. Mr. Matthews over there.
Yes, of course. I will call.
I'm DCSO. My
And then you talk to troopers.
Belle and
Yes, ma'am.
Camille. If we start getting the ones who don't have their weapons licenses doing it. So I've got.
I don't have a weapons license. They should have done that earlier, to be honest. We're
still
that
waiting
shouldn't
for
be like
people.
a day of. Yeah, but it shouldn't be like a day of. They should have done it way before. Like,
They've started
I'm
the
gonna be honest,
process.
that's
I'm just thinking of something to keep them going whilst we're waiting.
Wait. They need the questions done.
They just need the
they need
questions.
their processes part.
Oh,
Yeah.
they have plenty of time when they're recruits, don't they?
I mean, they can't go out on ride-alongs if they don't have it.
Ride-alongs aren't they halted at the moment?
No.
No, they were restarted.
Why am I getting pinged? Who is trying to talk to me?
I just think that we've got half an hour where we have time to do that. But if you are so strongly against it, then we won't do it.
I mean, we can. I don't mind. Honestly, they should have got it done before, right? Like
They should have.
They should
yeah.
have, but there is a lot of them that don't do it.
Send me the.
I'll call them. I can call them out if you want.
Got it, like,
disappointed.
real
Okay.
close by. Send me the thing. Oh, I can
By
find
who?
it.
I can email it to you.
Oh, good. I'm with Quinn.
Thank you,
Holy
Lisa.
shit! I don't have to speak. Thank God.
Black beanie.
Quinn, come here.
Sent.
Oh, okay.
Lisa, I'm gonna send you over, and then you send over to Bella.
That's fine. I don't mind.
Oh wait, we have to build him, right?
Can someone send me the itinerary for today?
But then we
by
have
the
to
way?
swap jobs. Don't
I
we?
will in a moment.
Question mark.
So anything
you.
with the X's, Lisa needs to
I'm
have it.
This guy. This.
Do I need to swap jobs to build?
The
I
X's
think I do.
No,
The
you can
test
just.
And now.
Oh wait, you might need to swap to
Yeah.
Trooper.
And now we go BCSO. I was like, I'm so disappointed.
Actually, no, you should do it from the PA system. You can do it without accessing the funds.
I'm disappointed, Neely.
Everybody with the X does not have their weapons license.
Yes.
How do I bill
Whatever the fuck
somebody?
your name is.
You want me to help with this one, Lyra?
Yes, please.
So for boot camp, I'll leave.
Can someone teach me how to build quickly?
Okay, so you go to Fleeca app. Go to the little cash symbol at the top.
Yep.
On the PA system,
There's 2 in the
and you should get the option to bill someone.
The little cash thingy. Hold on. Where's that?
added the ones that registered. Just to remind them, hey, this
I don't see it.
thing is happening.
You see the.
So we're just
door-
going over the questions with them?
Yep.
Okay.
Just get them
Yeah, check
started
that-
whilst we're waiting
check
for the rest of
that,
them, because there's a lot we're missing.
Group email and
I don't know how to build.
yeah.
So when you're in the
Yeah.
front
I'm going to start from the
see the
bottom of the
three
list.
dots with
What's
the
your list of
box
people that
to
are
scroll
here?
through.
Because I'm gonna send out a group
Mr. James,
email.
Mag, can you come to me, please?
And then in the
I'm gonna
top
do your
right corner,
weapons.
the two
People
like
who
little
aren't
arrows
here.
in the camera icon.
Okay,
Click on that. and then
Oh.
this is
Unless you
also
want to, I can do it though.
Oh,
Never mind.
you're a genius. Thank you.
Hold on.
James? Anyone? No? Okay.
That's who
What
I've got
about
checked in so far.
Chris Harper.
I may be missing some.
Beautiful. Come over here with me.
Lisa, do you want to take one?
Yes, she has Bill.
Yep. Chris Harper, I think.
So Bishop, that guy with the sheep. I
Yeah.
I convinced him to.
Okay,
Uh,
I'll take Francis then.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're
Francis
posted
ran.
before they're even in the thing.
Bella, do you want to come with me and do it?
Omar, cross.
No, I've done it before.
Over here, please.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
You just
thank
didn't
you. I
know
just did
I had to bill from
the
the new
bank
phone?
app. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I believe you do not have your weapons license, so let's get you tested up. All right, so yep, we need weapons licensing.
All right, we're missing 10.
Who's the next one you need?
Send me an email, Bella, and I'll let you know.
Two in the lobby.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, Lisa got me. Hold on.
Safe practice when handling
Hi.
weapons is to rest your finger on the outside.
Hi, Lara.
of the
Lara.
card or along
Hello. I got hi from both.
who you are ready to shoot.
I'm about to get hold of McCreamy.
Is there a Lumi here?
If it's not marked in the checked in, just the X's are the ones missing it. So probably take Sam Parker.
Dave? Yeah, Sam? Sam Parker. Alrighty, let's go over here. Hello, I'm Bella.
001 can meet me at Sunday ASAP.
176, Sandy PD.
Go code 2.
Code 276 BPD, Sandy PD.
What do you think a fair time is to wait for these who aren't here?
Honestly, if they're not here by the time we agreed on, 1 or maybe 2 minutes. That's all. And it's already been 2 minutes. If
I
they
get
can't-
those dudes out the lobby too.
Yeah,
Honestly,
well, Bishop said to send out an email.
Sir, when accepting a firearm from another person.
Come with me.
What's happening?
Matthews, you on this radio? Okay. Come upstairs.
Okay. What's going on?
Interesting. So I need you to recall a few things for me.
Okay.
Let me just see if Matthews wants to come up.
Alright, no worries.
Do you remember a person named by the name of Jet Carter?
Yeah. Said,
Yeah?
said to us in prison that he were trying to break in, or he were trying to find me to kill me.
Oh, he said that in prison, did he?
Yeah, he said it in prison. Hang on, I'll look for
Why
body
did
cam.
he-
I got it recorded.
Perfect. Do you remember why he said he would do that?
No, but he said that him and other
on
members of
console, it's
Wolfgang
fine
ran around prison when with that break-in. And they were trying to find me to kill me for whatever reason. I don't know. How you doing, Camille?
I'm good. Sorry, I just wanted to let you know Ayla Beckett is here. She just wasn't marked off on your sheet.
Yeah, Matthews was marking them.
Oh, fucking Matthews.
It's
Alright, I'll go a
fine.
little bit.
Camille,
Yes.
just to, I've got some of them passing their license just to get them. We're still missing a load, aren't we?
Yeah, we're still missing. So I sent out an email, in our little our little DSU or boot camp email, and I just kind of let all of them know, like, you have 5 minutes to be here, or else we're starting, and you're done. You're good. You
Yeah,
have to send another.
What's going on? I've just woke up. I've been a
So-
nightmare all day.
Jack Carter has stated that you called him an idiot in the prison.
No, weren't him. But yeah, no. I already apologised, bloke. It weren't even him. It were someone not even related to his group.
So
And
you've
apologised to him
apologized
for it.
to Jack Carter already.
No, because not Jet, no. Apologised to the bloke. But I said to him, if you've taken any offence to it, I apologise. He said, no, I didn't take no offence to it.
So Jack Carter seems to think that you called him an idiot. And I'm warning you here and now, he's declared that if you don't within the last 20, so in the next like 3-4 hours, give him an apology, he's going to mag dump DOC.
Ah, interesting. I've got nothing to. I mean, I haven't said anything to him. I'm not sure what his obsession with me is. I'll be honest. It seems a bit.
Can you
odd.
write a report on the situation that you had with?
It were a good few days ago, Lyra.
Just do what you can. Just do what you can. Even what you just described to me, put it into a report for me.
Okay.
And you said you've got body cam. Get that body cam for me.
Yeah, well, give me a second here. Let me have a look. I've got a lot to sift through, as you can imagine. Many hours of body cams. So give us some more here.
Okay. Just do that for me and then come and find me again, okay? I'm just trying to keep you safe from Jack Carter.
Yeah, it's alright.
Their firearms license.
Alright, if you go inside, go to the double doors, take a right.
You little rat.
I don't even think the sheets
Should be
updated.
the locker room there. You can get your uniforms in there.
Hell yeah. I don't even want to ask you. I'm disappointed.
You know that situation?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't even him that 001 was talking to. It was somebody else, and he already apologized to that person.
Leave them alone.
Yep. Have we got more people joining?
I mean, we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 missing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Who's?
They might say no. They might say no.
Fucking washed.
So I've told him to
that's what the primary-
update to write a report and update it. And he's got body cam. Because apparently Jack Carter even told him in the prison that he would kill him.
Look at that.
So,
Demoted.
Is there like an itinerary with who's groups in what, who's grouped up with what?
yes, give me a moment.
Yes.
It looks like
Ah,
a green
thank
bean.
Miller uncup him.
Thank you.
Oh, I got you. Sorry. Pink.
See, typical
I love you,
LSPD,
McCarthy.
always with the friendly fire.
I love you.
I love you.
We're fighting though. Except for you probably beat my ass in a fight, so I'm gonna not I'll fight you. Ah.
Alright, you got it from here, Lyra.
Yeah, I got it from here.
Yeah, no.
There's so many. I just kept going.
Has someone done Dave Primo's
Like what, 4 BCs or something?
weapons license?
No, there's like 12. Come on.
Not me.
I have not.
There's like
Where is?
No.
Did he come in late?
Oh, he's been
No.
here.
I have asked so many times who does not or who still needs their weapons license.
I did
Nobody
as well after I
answered.
finished my second.
I've done Kevin Wilson and Chris Harper, and then I've also done Kevin and the other person's
I
DNA
did
swabs.
Omar Cross.
We got. If you want to sub those two in, go ahead, Lyra.
Okay.
They need all their. They need everything: uniform, ID.
Don't know how to pull them into the
Yeah, I was gonna say, man,
thingy.
we're probably good to wrap up their time. Like they'll have to just apply for the next one.
Yep.
Yep.
What do you need, Lyra? You don't know how to
them-
pull what?
Pull them into the email, into that particular email with the information that they need to put in.
Don't worry about that part.
Okay. Okay, one at a time. What is your names?
Kyle Snow.
Kyle Snow, can I have your CID, please?
4821.
4821.
Yep.
I need to think about putting a dog outside real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright, should be good.
I'm gonna give you a call sign. You're going to be 095.
Perfect.
Okay, let me get someone to help you get changed. Lucy?
Get them both at the same time.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're gonna go and get these guys changed in a moment. Okay. Okay, what's your name, my dear?
Ashante Williams. 6104.
6104. Call sign 094.
094. All right.
Okay. We're gonna go and get them changed.
Okay.
This way. Oh, no, go this way.
Yep, we're gonna go this way. Can I leave them with you getting changed?
Mm-hmm.
With a hunting rifle saying this is not a prop. What?
You saw on Instagram?
Yeah.
Isn't
I
she
don't-
DOC?
Yeah, she's DOC. I don't know why she's.
Who? What?
Bella Parker. She's posing next to the little
Wolf
Wolfgang
picture.
cross with a hunting rifle, saying this is not a prop.
Not about you. That's Magnum season waiting to happen right
Yeah,
there.
I know.
Who's doing that?
Bella Parker,
a
I'm about to
DOC.
call her.
Oh,
Oy,
hell
oy,
no,
oy.
this guy did not just say that to me then.
Who?
Look at the MDT. I just told him how you gonna fly a helicopter without a license and we're not above the law. Get back to interview 6. Disgusting.
Wait, what? Didn't we? We already told him he couldn't be here. Is that what
No.
he's trying to tell? Is that what he's trying to do?
No,
Trying to
he was
come out?
asking if he could take a helicopter out to practice, and then he said, "Do you have?" Like he said, he doesn't have a pilot's license, so you can't fly. You know, you don't have a license. We're not above the law.
You son of a bitch.
Check Instagram, top photo.
Hi, Connor.
Bella, I need you to take that photo down on Instagram.
Okay.
Otherwise, you may be declaring a full-out mag dump season on us.
He said it's an hour after the storm. Did.
Have you deleted it?
I did.
Okay. Please be careful when you're doing things like that, especially as you represent DOC. People have declared wars over less. Thank you for taking it down. Just be very, very careful. And I'll be talking to command, and please just show awareness of that.
Okay, I will.
Bye.
Yeah, it's removed.
Thank you. I cannot believe that. Thank you for bringing them in.
Yep.
Hit him one more time and you're out of here, bud. Settle down, everybody. Oh, there you apologize to him.
Yo.
Say his full name. Say it in 4 times.
Hello, sorry, I'm trying to reconfigure stuff.
What's up?
You contacted her yet?
Yes, she's taking it down.
She should be getting striked for that shit.
She is getting strike. She's getting 2 strikes for that bullshit.
I'm aware, and that I was waiting to talk to the rest of the command about it.
Yeah, to me that's unacceptable. Literally, calling Meg dump season on both PD and DOC, pretty much right there.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to find out just to make sure, because we're just dealing with something else.
Yeah, I'm not taking that.
Thank you.
Are we good to get this going?
Yeah.
All started up. Right. I just want to make sure because I don't want to make anyone wait any longer.
Yeah, you're good to go. I just added in the new people and put them into groups and shuffle around a little bit.
Okay.
Have fun.
Okay. Alright. I think we're good to get the start if we line up and stuff.
Joining your group this time.
That's fine.
Hello?
It's gonna be a small.
Yeah, it is actually.
No, a lot of people didn't show up.
Alright. We are gonna get this started here, so we don't make you guys wait any longer. Alright, well, welcome to boot camp, everyone. We're gonna go through, we're gonna go and introduce all the instructors, kind of explain some things before we split up into small groups, and that's where you'll be learning all your DOC and PD information from, okay? Alright, so Start from the left here. Go ahead.
Hey everybody, I'm Lieutenant Bobby Farfig. Nice to meet you. I'm with the Department of Corrections.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Corporal Caleb Johnson with the Los Santos Police.
Welcome to boot camp, everyone. My name is Sergeant Camille Quinn with the LSPD.
Well, I'm Corporal Michael Miller with the LSPD.
I'm Trooper Bella Blossom with the troopers.
Wow, that was convincing. Hello, I'm Craig Anderson from some department. Nice to meet you.
Hi everybody, I'm Corporal Lisa House with the Department of Corrections. Looking forward to meeting you all and working with you.
Hey guys, I'm Sergeant Claire Davis of the LSPD.
Sergeant Bill Kimmer MacArthur, second of his name, Warden of the South, Commander of the King's Guard, and Collector Wills, Hand of the King, and heir to the BCSO throne.
Longest title in the world. My name is Lyra Rima. I'm the Deputy Warden of DAC.
My name is Lucy Edwards, and I'm a sergeant with the Department of Corrections.
All right. Well, now we got all our introductions out the way. Everyone, make sure right now that you check in your phone at your job center and make sure that you're hired on. I want to make sure everyone is hired on. That we didn't miss anybody. Okay. I don't know where. Oh, we have one more introduction too. Sorry, very important introduction. Sorry.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead and introduce yourself via.
Oh, it's my turn. Hi
Yes,
guys. How's it going? Chief Dex Bishop of the LSPD. Nice to meet everybody.
Yes, sir.
Pretty important one there. Oh, that too.
Okay, I deserve it, sir. I deserve it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sure.
I'll do better.
99.
Radio 60.
60. All right. All right. So I'm guessing with that nobody has any quorums with their job being hired or their uniform, so we should be good there. We're gonna split off into small groups, I believe, unless anyone else has anything else to say. Oh, we're introducing them? Alright, yeah, sure.
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys step forward and you guys can introduce yourselves.
Don't forget to speak with your chest.
Yeah, so we'll go from the left to the right, so over to that side. Or left, not yours. Alright, go ahead, speak with your chest.
Hi. My name is Shante Williams. Ex-con. Happy to be here. Thank you for this opportunity.
Yeah, which department are you thinking about? That's what you gotta tell us.
BCSO.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Yep, the better one.
Oh.
The good
What's
one.
there?
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, anyways, next.
My name is Kip Dwyer, and I'll be joining the LSPD.
That's what I'm fucking talking about,
Yes,
kid.
sir.
Hell yeah, fuck yeah.
Alright, next.
Yo, my name is Chris Long, and I will soon be LSPD's finest.
That's what I'm
Oh,
fucking
man.
saying, Chris. You
Yes,
tell
sir.
him.
Yeah.
Alright, next.
Shut your fucking mouth.
This is Kevin Wilson. I'm with BCSO. You
Hell
already know.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
You already know how we do.
Alright, next.
Hey, we'll pass it.
Hi,
we'll
I'm
pass.
Lucille Kimber Bubblegum, and I'm going with BCSO.
Yes, sir.
Woo!
Alright, next.
I'm Liv Breslin. I'm hoping to LSPD.
Yes, fucking ma'am.
Sir.
Alright, next.
I'm Sam Parker, and I'm thinking about LSPD.
Yes, fucking man, let's get it. LSPD, that's what I'm saying. Alright, next.
Yo, I'm Francis Wren, and LSPD on top.
LSPD on
Boom.
fucking
Sir.
top, that's what I'm
Hey, man.
saying. Alright, next.
Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm Chris Harper. Thinking about joining LSPD.
Yes, sir. Alright, next.
Alright, my name's Kyle Snow. I enjoy playing music to people. Well, hey ho, here we are. I'm going for the LSPD.
That's
Hey,
what
man.
I'm talking about.
Play us something.
Go
Go
Play
I
on.
have a
something.
guitar, I'll play you anything.
Knock yourself out.
Free
Knock
I
bird.
don't
Shut
have
up.
a guitar.
Can you play Boot Fucking by
Acapella.
by Daru?
I don't have a
Who-
guitar, or I would.
Freebird. They don't have a guitar.
No. Okay, keep
No.
going.
Another time.
Alright,
you
another
mentioned
time.
that.
Another time. Next.
You're insanity.
Tony Thrasher, LSPD.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Good to hear.
Next.
Thrasher.
Omar Conehead Cross, BCSO.
Louder.
Speak with your chest.
Speak with your chest. Yep.
Omar Cross, Conehead, BCSO.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Alright, next.
Scarlett Campbell, LSPD.
That's what I'm fucking saying. Alright, next.
Dave Primo, been an alcoholic for 13 years. Oh wait, this is one of
Wrong
those
meeting,
meetings.
wrong meeting,
Oh
wrong
right,
meeting.
sorry. LSP fucking D, baby.
That's what I'm fucking saying. Yeah, with the vacuum bags.
Oh my god.
Bo Uphill with the LSPD.
Hi, I'm
Hello.
Isla Beckett with the LSPD.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, man.
Benjamin Neely, BCSO.
Boo.
Yes, sir.
That's what we did. All right, next.
Yeah, Buckman.
Leaving the best till last, my name is Blake Tinderberry, certified mullet king. I am quote unquote the guy you can't get out your rear view mirror, going with the goddamn LSPD.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
With the
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
There's a lot of
I was
LSPD.
gonna say I was expecting a PCSO.
LSPD getting full.
LSPD is good.
When he said alcoholic, I thought he was gonna join BC. So
Not never, not full, but we're filling up for sure.
Well, welcome everybody, and we're glad to see that there's a lot of people wanting to go to the different departments. Welcome to the boot camp.
Different department. I don't know about that one. All right.
I mean, welcoming to both.
So basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna split up into groups here, just coming up soon. I think we're doing. Do we have them set call signs not in groups anymore?
It's always down as doing it first, so we can do it
Okay,
now all
so
together.
yeah, we'll do it now. Yeah, we'll do it all together. So make sure you get. So you'll think about your F1 duty belt, and you'll think about your MDT, or you'll just think about your MDT in general. And you should be able to pull out your little tablet there.
No, it's 5M.
You're gonna find your name. You should be under the DOC roster, or under an active units under
About that
DOC.
MDT.
Ooh, love to
Once
see
you do find your name, you're gonna right tap on your name,
About MDT.
and you're going to set your call sign. Obviously, if you've already done it, then you're good. Just wait for everyone else to be ready. So you have a call sign that you were appointed or that you were given before this boot camp, and you should be able to set that now. So go ahead and set that now, please, for us.
Damn! It's a damn.
Right click it.
Yeah, you'll right tap it, and then you should be able to change your. You should see a bunch of different options, but you should be able to change your call sign within that option.
Is this on the roster?
It should be.
What did you
Yeah,
request?
it's not going to be on the roster. No, so it's going to be in the dashboard. Under all the way to the right, you should see a dispatch with active units in your dashboard. You'll scroll down until you find your DOC name. Yeah, if you need help, just let us know.
If
You'll
anybody
be
needs
able to
help
find
with
it
it,
in
step
active
forward,
units.
please.
You'll find your
I'm
name.
kidding, sir, please.
You'll right tap on it, and you should be able to set your call sign from there. It should be like the fourth option down. You'll set call sign. If you need any help, just step forward and we'll assist you.
Not me.
I think I have a baton now in my trunk.
Alright. I'm gonna check up, make sure everyone's done theirs. If you haven't done it or you need help doing it still, please step forward so we can all get it done.
I think everyone's just done.
Is it? Let's see.
Yeah, it looks like it. Everyone's
It does look like everyone's name is done. Alright, perfect.
Oh,
Looks
wait,
like you guys.
wait. Chris Long. Is there a Chris Long here?
Oh yeah, Chris Long. If you're here, make sure you set your call sign, okay?
Set. We're good.
Thank
We're
you.
good to go.
Thank you, Mr. Long. Thank you.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah.
Good job. Alright. Since we have that all good, we're gonna give 3 different ways. So we're gonna talk about duty and going on duty and off duty. So what it's like to be active. So especially in DOC, if you're out there in the yard, you're an active on duty DOC member. If you're out there on the field, you're an active officer. And you'll be 10-8. If you're off duty, obviously you'll be 10-7. Or if you're doing something that won't allow you to be pulled into calls at the time, you'll be set 10-7 or have yourself 10-7. Any questions on activity or what it is to be active? 'Cause I don't really think there's much to.
Camille, if we make them clock on and off duty using their phone, they
Yeah.
can start their hours.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but I just wanted to explain the activity part of it. All right. So then next, you'll learn 3 different ways to clock on duty. So if you go into your phone and into your Job Center app, you should be able to clock on duty.
Let's not use the phone for DOC. It's a bit fucky wucky.
I'm just teaching them their.
I think
Yeah.
they have to at this point to start
really?
their
Yeah.
hours. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So make sure that you do, start your shift on your DOC job. From there, you can go onto your MDT. And then if you also find your name, you right tap on your name, you should be able to toggle your duty. That will make you either 10-7 or 10-8. Another way to, set your activity. And last but not least, you could just think about toggle duty, and that should be able to put you 10-7 and 10-8. Any questions about the 3 different ways you can set yourself 10-7 or 10-8 or go on duty? All right. Bella, you want to go over chain of command? Perfect.
Alrighty, guys. We'll go over chain of command quickly. The lowest of the low, besides you guys, are cadets. We then have officers and deputies. Above that, we have senior officer and senior deputy. Then we have corporal. Then we have sergeants, lieutenants, captain. Then assistant chief and undersheriff, chief and sheriff.
All right. It's very important to follow chain of command. If you have something that an officer can answer, obviously go to an officer about it. Don't go right up to the chief of police and be like, "Hey," and ask your question, because he has a lot to deal with. He has a lot on his plate, being the chief of police, or a sergeant or a lieutenant. If you have questions that need to get brought up there, then follow the chain of command, and they will bring it up the chain of command to who is necessary and recommended to be brought up to.
This is also important for when you do your duty as recruits in the DOC. Follow chain of command. Don't just run to the warden immediately.
I will yell at you if you ask for the warden's advice over mine.
True. All right. Any questions on chain of command? I think we're good on that. Claire, you want to bring up special divisions and certifications?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so we have a bunch of divisions here within PD. Some of them being one is you get your bike interceptor, you get interceptor, you get air one, you get CID, which is our criminal investigation department. It's actually been booming lately and very good. So if you guys are interested in that, please keep an eye out. We got SRT, our name for it. Oh my god.
It's like a SWAT. That's the
yeah,
best way to explain it.
yeah, it's like a SWAT. If you're interested, it's basically we're kind of like the peacekeepers to make sure that gangs aren't kind of going crazy. We do have the gang task force as well, but to be honest,
No, gang task force.
no, they're gone. Okay.
Yeah, they've diffused. Thank you.
Alright, what else do we got? We got our K9s, we got our people that do interviews, we got our boot camp instructors like us up here. Sorry, I'm coughing. I don't think there was anything else.
I think you hit all the marks, actually.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. If I missed anything, you'll find out about it.
Yeah, there's all things that you can look forward to within the PD. Are those certs in those divisions? If anyone has any questions, we can ask them now. If not, we'll break off into small groups.
It is worth noting that those special divisions and certifications are only available to officers
ranks,
or
yeah.
deputies, or if you're a correctionals officer. So
It's-
as cadets or as recruits, you won't be able to work towards those. So you just have to wait.
I mean, it's depending on the. There's some
Yeah.
certifications like K9 is senior locked and other stuff like that. So there's definitely ranks behind there that you have to be.
And then
Once you
TACL
work
is
up to
available
those.
to cadets, I believe.
The what?
the TAC one is available.
I don't think we allow. We don't allow people to tax certain if they're cadets. We do it for officers plus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not to my knowledge, at least. I don't think anyone's been
I
taxed
just
or doesn't.
remember a cadet being in my.
There's a lot of there's a lot of cadets that have been taxed as cadets.
Officers for sure. So.
Anyways, we'll just skip that.
Yeah, we'll
we
just,
should, yeah.
we'll just continue. So we'll break into groups now. If there's no further questions.
I have a question.
Yeah, sure.
So, like when we clock on duty, do we have to like type it in like dispatch thing, like 10-8 or something like that?
Yeah. So you can go on your MDT, and then go onto your where's this dispatch, and you see everyone typing in there. You can just put your call sign and then 10-8.
Or you sometimes I know DOC does it over radio as well.
You could also do it over radio.
Yeah.
Yeah. While in DOC, we'd prefer to do it over radio because we don't have time to read a lot of times.
Yep.
So it's just helpful to know who's coming in.
Yeah, and then for the PD wise, it's dependent on obviously if there's signal 100 on a radio or if a radio is busy and occupied. Then obviously don't go in there and be like, I'm 10-8, because then people will just say 10-3 or active signal 100. So and most of the time, just putting it in dispatch is just easier for us.
You will learn all of this later. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you'll learn all of this later. Yeah, we don't have to worry about too much right now, but we'll learn all of this later.
Gotcha.
All right, so we're gonna split up into different groups. So me and Trooper Blossom, as well as Lieutenant Farfig, and Corporal House are all going to take one group. So I'm gonna call you guys up over this way. All right, so my group goes as follows: Ayla Beckett, Blake Tinderberry, Bo
I do the
Uphill,
calling for them, but I keep
Francis
coughing.
Wren, Kevin Wilson.
Call them up.
Scarlett
I keep
Campbell,
coughing.
I can call
Breslin,
them up. I can
Chris
just say
Lodge,
the rest of
Steel
you come over here.
Kimber Bubblegum.
Yeah,
I'll be in
because
group
I keep
1.
coughing.
And
Up
then
along
Claire
right now.
and
Same
MacArthur
traffic.
can do their group and they'll call that out.
The rest of
Anyone
y'all come here.
left?
The restiest.
That works.
We can just stay in this corner.
Yeah, we can sit here. Light up. Side by
Yeah,
side.
before we go any further, I have a question for one of you. And that is Mr. Alcoholic over here.
Yeah.
How are you gonna be an alcoholic and join LSPD?
Well, I've been sober for 5 years, so sorry, not years, 5 hours. My bad.
Five hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my
New
question
record.
stands: how are you gonna join LSPD?
City boys.
City boys.
City boys. Yeah.
Alright, that's valid. That's valid.
Shall we take our group in first?
Yeah, 10-4.
Okay. Shall we take them in halves?
We can just take them to the lobby.
I
And
think
then
we
bring
can
them in
take
from the
them.
lobby.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we're gonna go and get all your stuff. So follow us. Single file, please.
Follow up the rear.
If you ain't single
Get along.
file, I'm gonna make Claire spread all her germies on you.
Okay.
Who's Claire?
Hi.
The girl with the
Wow.
red hair.
Does it even
Or I guess it
listen?
looks more orangish now.
I was just wondering if.
Would you say you're a ginger, Claire?
Single file.
I'm a ginger. No soul.
Western schools.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Go to the back wall, spread out that way. Spread out.
All three actually. Caleb is as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Caleb, you're sick too.
Yeah.
Okay, as we
Okay.
go in, your stuff will be in locker 363. We're going to show you. You're going to go in there. You're going to think evidence 363, and you're going to take everything on the 2 lines up to the cotton swabs. Please don't take the cotton swabs. They're just there to kind of make a break between each area. This is the only time that we are going to pay for your stuff. And it's coming out of LSPD and BCSO budget, so be grateful to them.
Everybody say thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We really did turn into a
Good.
school.
Damn right.
Alright, let's get the first 3 going in.
Alright, so you're gonna go right inside this room. once person is inside, you'll have to wait until the next person. Y'all can go in now.
Come in. Do you mind checking them when they come out?
I like your
Yeah,
antlers.
yeah, for sure. Thank you, thank you. It's pretty simple. Once you get in there, you'll see how it works. It's separated by cotton swabs.
Okay.
Take the cotton swabs, there's like separators, dividers. It's like when you go to the grocery store and you have all your groceries, and then you put the little divider.
That was actually a pretty perfect explanation.
Yeah, exactly. No, what? I guess that's a lot.
One of everything?
Yeah, yeah. It's well, there's certain stacks of items.
Okay. Are you thinking of it?
Yeah. I don't see the cotton swabs.
Come on out for me and let me have a look. Okay, there's gaps in between. Okay, so take everything from the GPS to the down to the taser cartridges.
Can you check me? I think I have.
Go
everything.
out there and check it for me.
I'll check them.
Okay.
Alright, next person in, you come over here, sir, and just throw your hands up. Just to make sure you got everything.
Go in there and help check the boat.
Okay,
So I think about it.
so think about evidence 363.
Y'all got your shit.
And you're going to take everything from the transponder down to the taser cartridges. You're going to have a look at them. You might need to go further down.
Transponder, radio, armor, bandages, flashlight, 3D aware, hide facts, taser cartridges,
Okay. I think I got everything.
You got everything?
Yep.
Go out there.
Alright, come over here.
Hello. Evidence
Hello.
363.
Let me just double check. Yes, so everything from the transponder down to the taser cartridges. I'm currently in it, so you can go in now.
Scarf and everything just like him.
just hop in line right behind him.
Am I supposed to have so many? Okay, hold on. Okay. Thank you.
I would wait. Yeah. Only one at a time.
Next one.
Alright, come over here, sir. I'm just gonna pat you down. Throw your hands up.
Okay, you're going to take everything
Hello.
from the transponder down to the taser cartridges.
No,
You
no,
might need to go
it's me.
further down. Oh. Oh.
me.
Next person that needs stuff. McCreamy's making me thing. Okay, you're going to think of evidence 363. You're going to scroll down, go further down in the locker, go from the transponder down to the taser cartridges.
Oh shit, I'm fucking this up. Oh. Oh, it's a space.
Okay. Did you manage to get the body cam, McCreamy?
I did. It is
Alright,
attached.
so what am I taking again?
I'm gonna take everything. So everything on the line, including the transponder and radio.
Transponder, radio, compass, armor, etc.
Yes.
Yes, so
stick
from the
down.
transponder down to the taser cartridges.
Gotcha.
It's basic, I know, but it's all I can remember, and the body cam speaks for the rest of it, really.
Okay. I'll have a look at the body cam. Please stay safe whilst we're working this
You want
out.
me to stay up here for a little bit whilst you do
Yeah,
it?
stay up here for a little bit.
Yeah, it's alright.
I got it all. I'm good to go, or?
Yeah, you
Oh,
go
man.
outside.
you're all
You'll get,
good.
you'll get patted down.
Word.
I'll hang around here
Next
for a little
one.
bit then. No
Oh.
worries.
Okay. Think of evidence 363. You're going to take everything from the transponder down to the taser cartridges. Once you're done
This
that,
is
you're
a-
going to go back out.
This is all fresh meat, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So, oh, there it is. Okay, I was looking at the very top. Sorry. I take the taser cartridges as well.
Yes.
I thought so. All right. Thank you.
Have you told them they're all gonna get stabbed at some point?
Nope, that's part of the future thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm excited to see the new recruits.
Next.
We're excited.
Oh. Hello. You're gonna take everything from the transponder down to the taser cartridges.
May have to scroll down a little bit.
Oh yeah. Everything
from
until the cartridges.
Transponder down to the taser cartridges.
Does he look like? Doesn't
Yeah,
that guy look like Bridgewater? Wait a second.
Got it.
Okay.
With the scarf?
Was that all?
Yep.
All right, perfect. Thank you guys.
Separated by cotton swabs. Do not take the cotton swabs. Just take the section of items. You might have to scroll down in the locker to find it. Y'all can, number 1, you can go on in. I'm gonna pat you down real quick. Throw your hands up.
Hello.
Okay, you're gonna take.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, you're gonna think of that. You're going to go in. You're going to take everything from the transponder down to the taser cartridges. Do not take the cotton swabs.
Yeah. Isn't that?
I'm gonna just think, Lara. I'm gonna be out of your hair in a few days.
Very low spot actually. Think check? It's on. It's that.
You said everything till the transponder, right?
It's from the transponder to the taser cartridges.
The rooftops of that.
So take everything from transponder down to the taser cartridges.
Very open.
Okay, got it.
Oh, hang on. I'm up at the top. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, just put all the stuff that you got from the top back up and keep going down.
Right here.
How many are in this boot camp? Is it 30?
No, it's not 30. It's actually a smaller
Oh.
number than normal.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't
Been
even
smashing
like
'em out.
signed up for this one. I did my interview today, passed it, and then came up here. I got told to come up here.
Oh, cracky.
Yeah, it's quite lucky.
Oh, congratulations, pal.
Thank
Welcome aboard. I'm guessing Conehead's not got a license.
Driving
I don't think
license,
so.
no. Have you done it?
All right, yeah, I've got everything.
Okay, go outside to be searched.
Thank you.
Give me 2 moments. Give me 2 moments. I'm currently in it, so you can't access it.
I got you.
Okay, so when you're going to go in it, you're going to keep going down.
Uh-huh.
Ignore the stuff at the top.
Just need to get one thing. Sorry.
You won't be able to get it at the moment because I'm in it.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
No, I'll let him go first. That's fine.
He still won't be able to get in it.
Yeah, she's in it. So.
Okay.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay, go on in. If you need spare stuff, go into the top.
Oh, okay.
What are you missing?
I only took 1 bandage instead of 10.
Okay, take it from the top.
Done. Thank you very much.
Okay, you're going to go into the locker. You're going to go further down. Ignore the stuff at the top.
Yeah.
Keep going down, and you should be able to find something you're going to take from everything in between the cotton swabs.
Okay. Yeah.
All good?
Yeah. Thanks, so.
10 IFAC. 10 copium. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's telling me one thing at a time.
Okay.
It's just the stacks is the problem. It's fine. I'm fixing it. So bandages, copium, IFAC, body armor. Okay, that should be me done. I'm so sorry.
Two moments. I'm just sorting them out. Okay, go into that. You should be able to keep going down. Do not take stuff from the top. And go in between all the swabs. So everything in between both sets of swabs. Don't take the cotton swabs.
Are you guys all done with your
Yeah, we're doing the last guy right now. He's coming out.
Alright, 10-4. We're gonna head in then.
I'm just sorting out the thing because it looks a little bit confusing.
Okay, 10-4. Well, let us know when you're ready and I'll bring everyone in.
Claire, where'd you take them all?
Same spot.
Okay, 10-4.
And then last.
You get 22. I was just talking to Claire.
4.
Just inform them not to take stuff from the top and just to keep going deeper into the locker.
10-4. I'll let them know. Which locker is it?
363.
10-4. Thank you so much.
Bobby should be able to help you with that. Actually, it's going to take me a while to do all those. Okay. Lisa and Bobby,
your
just make
outfits?
sure they don't take from the top.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I got you. All right, so we are.
Creamy.
You're gonna get into evidence document
Come with
one
me.
at a time.
It's not actually McCreamy.
It is McCreamy.
Is it really? Is 001?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Why are you here?
Because I asked them to be.
You're gonna. Oh, they're in there. Oh, you're gonna dig deep into the locker, and there's a few kits set up. You are gonna take from one set of cotton swabs to the other, but you don't have to see the cotton swabs. So I'll have.
Also helps since link cracks.
Where's McCreamy? McCreamy?
All right, we're gonna do our transponders and our watches and our axons and all that. So, what you're gonna do is in your pockets, you're gonna have your GPS transponder and your compass watches. I want you guys to, use those, and it should pop up for you. Your compass.
What
should
I
be
want
at
you
the
to
very
do is
bottom
to line
below,
up with the recruits. I don't want you
somewhere,
looking like you're
along that
standing out.
line.
Oh, okay.
As for your transponder, it'll tell you at the top right if it is on. It'll say it will be removed, or it'll be registered.
I'll be right back, Claire.
I'd like to see it registered so that we know. Perfect. So your transponder in your pocket, you're gonna use that, and it'll tell you if it's gonna be registered, or it'll be like it'll turn it off. Yeah, did you see it in the corner there? Right, perfect. As for your axon, so if you have a body cam on your body right now, what you can do is think about AXON. Basically, that if you have a body cam on your person right now, like I did have one on my chest. Basically, you can have a axon. If you do not have a body cam on, I would recommend it. You can put your axon on. You're going to need that for taking pictures of evidence, any type of pictures in general, or any type of cases that could potentially happen in the future.
Without
will go over
Axon,
this more.
yeah, without Axon, nothing is admissible in court. So ensure that is on, because if something happens in the prison and we need that body cam and it's not on, it could be something that you're striked for. I mean, it wouldn't be. I mean, it just depends on the case, I guess. But we can't use the body cam if it doesn't have it on.
Okay.
So I don't have one on. Is it like? Can I go put on like one on top of this vest, or is it like?
Yeah, you can do that later. You can do that.
Yeah, you can do it after if you'd like. It's not worth.
You would have to
You
change
can.
the vest.
The vest, okay.
There's a bunch of other
Basically,
vests.
basically, if you're actively recording body cam footage, you need to have it on all the time for that recording to be admissible in court. If you're taking pictures, you can turn it on and off. That is up to you. But evidence is not admissible in court if it does not have that axon overlay on the top right.
I just recommend just having it on at all times, just in case.
Yep.
Then prisoners freak out because they see body cam on somebody, and they'll be like, "Yeah, we're not gonna fuck with you." I know that from experience because I was in your position as well. Alright, 13A and 13Bs. As you guys heard that little sound earlier, just now, that an officer was down. That is a 13A. If you hear that, that means anything goes, but sometimes, depending on the situation, like said bank truck or it was like Fleeca, not a lot of units can attach because something's already going on and there's already enough units there. But if it's just a random 13 alpha, we are allowed to attach onto that. You got your 13Bs. 13Bs are just like if somebody just, what's the word? Is driving down the road and they kind of crash and they, you go down. Driving and you hit a local at a high speed. That's a 13B.
Yeah, Alpha is urgent. Bravo is non-urgent. So like if you fall off of a a roof or something like that.
But
So
yeah.
if you were stabbed in the prison, it would be an Alpha, because you are, it's an urgent action. Someone is actively hurting you.
Oh, you will be stabbed, by the way.
Maybe. Hey, maybe. Okay.
Oh no,
well-
you definitely will be.
And there are certain things we'll go over at DOC stage which we need you to understand why you do your DOC.
Great.
That's later.
Now we're gonna go over our F1 duty belt. I'm gonna let Caleb kind of talk about that.
For sure. So if you flex your F1 duty belt, you're given a bunch of different options. You have your police options, your MDT options, clothing options, expressions, blah 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 blah. The main one we're looking at here is going to be the radio, the general, the vehicle, the police, the MDT, clothing, expressions, and blips you can look at yourself. Radio, it's just a quick way to toggle between radios 1 through 6. As DOC officers, you guys will be on radio 5 the majority of the time. Just stay on radio 0 for now. You don't need to be on our radio frequency. In your general, you have options to escort, handcuff, search, seat, unseat, and carry. The main ones you'll be using in DOC will be handcuff, escort, and search. However, if you ever need to seat a 95 in a vehicle, you can seat them and unseat them. Just make sure that you tell them to watch their heads and you don't cut yourself a lawsuit. In the more options, you can examine yourself and examine a target. So examining yourself just checks yourself out, sees if you have any bleeding or if you have any gunshot residue. Examining targets can be useful for running a gunshot residue test. So for example, 22 shots fired. If someone were to run a gunshot residue test on me right now, if I were to examine myself, it would say that I have gunshot residue because I've recently shot. Okay, so that could be useful. If you have a prisoner and you want to know if they've recently shot or something like that. It's more useful as an officer than as a DOC, but we bring it up anyway. And that's pretty much all of the general. Yeah, don't think I missed anything in there. We have the,
what we can do is get them into partners for some
do
like
yeah,
the cuffing and all that. We can do
for
all
sure.
that.
So just to grab the person next to you, so like to your right, grab the person to your right, look towards them, introduce yourself, and then go ahead and practice cuffing each other.
There
So
is an
you're
even
just
number of all of you.
Oh, there is. There is.
There you go.
There's an even
so
number.
once you've introduced yourself, you two right here. Yep, there you go.
There you go.
There you go.
One thing I'm gonna
whenever-
mention.
Listen,
sorry.
listen. Shush. Hey, remember, whenever you're going for cuffs, remember to let them know, and don't just cuff them blindly. You say, "Hey, I'm going for cuffs," or "I'm gonna cuff you," because just blindly cuffing someone, it's gonna get them really pissed off. First of all, second of all, it's just kind of a dickhead thing to do. Okay, so let them know that you're gonna be cuffing them. There is an opportunity for them to potentially, hit your hands away and break those cuffs away. So just be careful of that. Once someone is cuffed up, what you could do is you're gonna third eye them. Whatever you do to do that, you're just gonna look at them with your third eye, and then you can uncuff them. And then once the other person is uncuffed, you can turn around and do the opposing. So just do it vice versa.
I'm going to fucking cuffs, man.
There you go.
Good.
And then this guy put him in front cuffs over there, so that's actually the wrong one. What you're looking at is you want to look at the general handcuff. The front cuffs is. Oh, go ahead. Oh yeah. So the front cuffs, the main difference there, is they're used more so like in the prison or like in the cells at
Transport.
MRP or transport. You won't use front cuffs out in the field. You'll use your handcuffs.
Radio cuffs are they can still. So you don't shackle.
No, yeah, the shackles we'll get to in 1 second. So now that everyone is out of their handcuffs, does anybody have a handcuff still stuck on them? Did anybody still have one on you. I think this guy does over here. Yeah, your third eye.
They only get stuck if there's front cuffs.
Sometimes your handcuffs will kind of stick on your hands with some glue. Just to get rid of that, you're going to go into your police, access props, and then delete prop. So come there if you go to police, access props, and then delete prop. And that'll take it off of yourself. All right.
So please do not hit the jailbreak if you see that one on the duty. Please. Oh,
yeah.
Please.
Well, second, but yeah, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Vehicle. Pretty self-explanatory. Everything in there. You can give keys to people who are standing around the vehicle. Lock it. Enter the trunk if you're standing at the trunk. Push it if it's out, and you can flip it if it's flipped over. Going into police, this is the most important one that we use, or I mean, often use. Frisking someone, impounding, alert, jailbreak, access props, register, shackles, and front. So a frisk, this is gonna be a Terry v. Garner frisk. That's the case law kind of attached to that. Basically, it's not important for you guys to know right now, but it just means as with reasonable suspicion, you are able to frisk someone. In the DOC or in the Bolingbrook Penitentiary, you guys are free to search anybody at any time you like. There's really no probable cause or reasonable suspicion that you need in the prison to search someone, so you don't really ever use the frisk in the prison. However, what it's going to do, you're just going to kind of run your hands down the side of their arms and down the side of their body. You're just feeling for any large bulges. I will let you know that 99% of the time, whenever you tell someone that you feel a bulge, they're just going to tell you that they're excited. So, yeah. But most of the time, when we feel that, you know, well, on the field, if you feel that, then you're clear to run a search. But it's either going to be some sort of, like, bagged drugs or weapon, either be a knife or a gun. And then you have your impound. This is just going to call up the local impound from the PD station to come out and remove a vehicle for you. We only ever use this if there's no mechanics on duty. So if you ever need a vehicle impounded, always check Yellow Pages. Reach out to, you know, any hobos or...
I'll give you my number, you can call Benny's.
You can call Benny's, you can call CNC, you can call Nadia's Towing. The San Andreas State Police has a contract with Nadia's, so if you reach out to them, it'll be free and paid for by, you know, the San Andreas State Police. Going into alerting a jailbreak, this will be done if, you know, you're not under distress and you see something happening that is, you know, worth alerting. This will let all of PD know that something is going on in the prison. Expect when that is called for like 20,000 police officers to swap over to Radio 5 and to be like, status on radio, status, PD status, PD status. Literally everybody does it and it's fucking annoying. I mean, just stay quiet. One person should talk. One person should be the communicator, preferably either the highest on duty or the person who is most involved. Don't all be trying to give comms to PD at the same time because it's gonna get a clusterfuck. Yeah, so that's basically going to be used if someone's breaking in or if someone's trying to break out, if there's a hostage situation, such and such. Continuing, we'll kind of go over access props. That just allows you to use some of our PD equipment, like these lights over here, and barriers if you need to ever, you know, pull one of those out of your trunk. Register your firearms. You guys have already, you know, used that one. Shackles. So this is gonna be another kind of handcuff. The difference between shackles and handcuffs is with handcuffs you're still able to walk around. Shackles locks up their feet, put some chains around their feet so they're not able to walk. This one is also kind of be hesitant to use. This isn't your first resort, you know. Handcuff them first, and if they are continuing to be non-compliant and walk away from you, let them know.
Compliant.
I'm washed.
Be compliant.
I'm washed. So now I'm unable to walk. Oh, I guess I am able to walk. So Claire is going to be yelling at me, stop walking.
Stop walking.
I'm not walking. Fuck you, cop. Piggy.
Stop
Oh,
walking.
Jesus Christ. Not
Go
gonna
for
stop
shackles.
walking.
No.
There you go. And so now
No,
that she's
sir.
shackled me, I'm unable to move myself, which means she will have to escort me anywhere that I need to go. Remember to fuck you. Remember to always, you know, let
hold on,
them know
Abel.
and say, hey, if you know, you don't stop walking, I'm gonna shackle you. Because if you go straight for shackles off the bat, and they're gonna be, you know, pissed off with you.
Okay.
Thanks, Claire. Let me go.
Let me go. Hold on.
Thank you. And then you remove those the same way that you remove those handcuffs. You just third eye them and uncuff. Let's see. Police, we got front cuff. And these basically will only be used inside the prison. They're like a softer version of the handcuff. You don't really use these on the field. Yeah. And that's all.
Just make sure you're cuffing somebody first before shackling.
Yep, of course.
Just
Don't
to
go straight for
enunciate on that.
shackles. You have to escalate it. So start
Well,
with the handcuffs.
you can't even shackle individually. It has to be you have to cuff first and then shackle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If I trade on you right now, it probably won't work. See?
Interesting.
Yeah. So.
Okay. MDT. We're not gonna like go over everything in the MDT, are we?
I'm gonna let MacArthur go over the MDT.
Okay,
just
cool.
So,
I don't want to speak.
You don't want to? No, you're good. All right, Caleb,
My
go ahead.
throat is
Continue.
fucked.
Okay.
I can go over the
MDT.
MDT.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, go over it because it's more of a DOC thing.
Yeah, go for it.
than
You're up.
PD.
Okay. So you will learn how to access your MDT through your duty belt. The other way you can do it is you think of your MDT. So I want you all pulling up your MDT now. I want to see all your noses into a tablet. Oh, a quick on the ball apart from the person. There we go. The first thing you're going to be presented with is your dashboard. So, on the left-hand side, you see several different columns that go over different things that the MDT covers. At the top is a clear attach. That is if you're attached to a person. Don't worry about doing that just yet. That is something we'll go over in a bit. So at the top on the dashboard, we have a dispatch. This is where you put your 1041 if you're clocking on as a BCSO, LSPD, or even if you get the opportunity, the exciting opportunity to be a trooper. It's a place where you can also call people out, so you can put their call sign in and they get a lovely ping. Like I could ping Claire all day and she would get very annoyed at me, so please make sure you limit that. Like that. McCreamy. So underneath that we have warrants. This is where we are trying to, it's an arrest warrant. Sometimes you'll get questioning in there, but they are mainly arrests. They have committed a crime. We are trying to apprehend them. Make sure you check those if they come up or if they're in the prison. It is always valuable for PD to know, especially when you get to it. If you are booking them for another crime and they have a warrant, you need to book them for the warrant as well. In the middle is a bulletin board. We put important information in there, much like numbers and call signs, things like wearing a jacket, smoke grenades, interview season, death notifications, and also our DSC monthly meeting, which we'll go over later. Then on the right hand top, you've got the dispatch, which we'll go into in a little bit. It's just a minified version of the big dispatch tab. It tells you who's on duty, how many of you are on duty of each area, and has different colors. Like I said, we'll go over that. Underneath that, you've got calls. So you can see multiple calls being put out. So you've got 1060s, 1090s. This is where you'll find your 13As as well. So if you right click on a call, Claire, could you give me a call, please? Or someone give me a 311.
I got it right now.
Okay, this is where your 311s and your 911s come in. So if you right click on that 311,
22311.
if you right click on that call, you can set the waypoint to that call. You can attach that call. That's important if you're going to a place that has numbers that we need to be aware of. You can detach from it. You can see what attached units are to it, and you can respond to it. So I'd like you all to respond to it with your call sign. And maybe a little bit of a silly message or a winter message. Up to you.
.095, going for respond.
Perfect.
Lyra smells good.
Oh my goodness, I can see who does that, by the way.
Sod dude, someone smells like cheese here. Hey, smiley face. 094, does anyone else smell that? DOC on top. That is a hard pass.
Except there's more DOC units on at the moment.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
There's more DOC on duty right now.
Because everybody's here as a PA.
It still counts. Give us this, it's the only time we are. Apart from when it gets to like third shift. Okay, so you've all responded to that. So you can also see other people responding to it. And you can attach and detach from it. So I'll also go over how to attach to somebody. If we go into the dispatch, you'll be able to go through the multiple thing. I want you to scroll down until you see MacArthur. Where are you, MacArthur?
PA.
You're under PA. So PA is that lightish green. You're going to find MacArthur, who's not showing
He's
his
on
PA.
his BCSO.
He's under BCSO.
Okay,
Why?
so keep scrolling down until until you see the orange. He's going to switch right now.
His call sign is 284.
If you if you right click on his name, you can attach onto the call sign. So this is important if you're riding with somebody. If you're riding with them, you attach, and then if you wanted to clear the attach, you'd click that big red button in the top left corner. Don't press the big red button otherwise. You could also, don't worry about the other options. You don't need those. Do not touch them. You don't need to set the radio or set a waypoint to them or set their call sign. They are perfectly capable of doing that. And you don't need to toggle their duty. That is a supervisor responsibility. Okay. Now MacArthur has multiple people and is feeling very happy. We're going to move on to the profiles. So everyone click on a profile on the profiles. Here you can search for different people by their CID. You can search for them by their number if they have it saved. You can search for it by their name or a tag. So they can have a tag such as GSF. They can have a tag such as Wolfgang or a V3. They can, or so you can search for them. I would like you to search for a search for myself. So if you type in Lyra Rema, so that's my name, Lyra space REMA. You'll be able to pull me up. So in the middle, you've got the profile. So in there, you've got my CID, my first name, my last name, my date of birth, my phone number, the fact I'm my profession is DOC, I am in the Department of Corrections, and my profile picture, which you can also set. You can set your own profile picture. Please keep them sensible. Underneath, you can see that I've got several licenses, and this is where if you're doing licenses and giving them out, this is where you'll record them. And if you go further down, if anyone has a restraining order, you may put in there the restraining order against the person. So you can have it on yourselves or the person that has the restraining order or the person it's against. It's just a way of keeping them updated. Sometimes we'll also have a prison status, what security level they are. Please make sure you check that. We have certain individuals who that applies to. In the top right, you can see the licenses that I have. If they're green, they have them. If they're red, they don't. Underneath, you've got all the vehicles. So you've got the license plates that they own into. So you can see I've got some, I've got a Voltus, the Segoy. I've got some PD vehicles as well. I've got a tag that my DNA is on file. That means that if I accidentally get shot or purposely get shot, they can collect my blood from the scene and they'll have my DNA on file in order to process that. Underneath that, you've got galleries. So that's where you can post photos. That's where you can put your documents up. So If they've got a flight, if they're trying to get the pilot's license, that's where the letter recommendation goes. Underneath that, you'll
Lyra,
have.
Can I quickly say something?
Yes.
If you want to do an example for like notes of like security levels, etc., Blue Jay is a good one because he's got quite a bit of information under his profile.
Okay, we'll do. That's fine. Okay, so I would like you to type into where it says profiles, where you search my name. I want you to search in the CID 16236. And pull up the person called Blue Jay. If anyone has problems with that, please let me know now or forever hold your peace. Okay, so you can see on there that he has no licenses at all. He has information on there about being code red, his DNA's on file, not to be let near bleach bottles, and not to deny him painkillers. That's a painful experience if we do. And you can see known convictions on the right. So if you click on one of those known convictions, it will take you to the incident report. You can search for that incident. You'll also notice that his phone number is blank. This is because the MDT, as magnificent as it is, does not take our phone number. So what I'd like you to do is go to your own profile, type your own name in, put your own phone number into the MDT and save it. This is an important thing with this MDT. Save, save, save. Click that save button several times. When you've done that, we'll move on to incidents. And you have, I'm going to give you 3 minutes to do that.
Whoever just shared your phone number, I don't want you on my contact list. Go away.
No, add me, add me.
Was that you, Caleb?
Yeah, it was me.
I'm hoping that some of you remember your phone numbers. Once you have put your phone number in, please put your MDT down, and I know that you've done it. And I know that you're listening.
Oh, she got the fighting word down.
Okay, perfect. So we're going to go back in the MDT. And I hope you all saved it. We're going to go to incidents. So all of you need to have your tablets back up again. We need to have someone not collapsing on the ground and looking like he's about to burst into tears.
Is that McCreepy?
And someone just drove into the gas tank at Sunday.
You fucking stole a car and then drove it into the gas tank.
Yeah. Just gonna... Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some food for everybody.
Okay, so we're going over incidents. You'll go over further this as a recruit, but this is where you'll find all the incidents. This is where you'll find what people have convicted for, so you can search for them by name, by the type of conviction, you can search them by tags. You can or search for them by crime. So if you click on... Let's go for the one that says Eric Johnson sale of CDS, which is incident number 27929. You'll see that it's got a summary. You'll see that he's been read several things. He's got weapons confiscated. You'll see a time. You'll see a fine. You'll see officers involved. This is all important when you become a cadet as a recruit. It's not so... We're not going to ask you to write incident reports. You're not going to be required to, apart from shakedowns, but we'll go over that if we need to.
It's an FTO kind of thing, mainly.
Yes. So that's
I will
just...
say this, however, before you continue on. Right.
Yeah.
Whilst you are in DOC, it is always a good idea to study. And by studying, I'm talking about 10 codes, case laws, etc. We'll go over that later. But also incident reports about how to write proper one. Because if you don't write good reports, SEO is going to be on your ass. And they're going to beat you down until you're nothing but a pulp of blood. Continue.
Okay, so moving on to reports. This is more important as a recruit. If you click on reports, you can see that there are multiple style reports. You can create new reports. You can make things like that. We'll go over how to make a proper report, but if you look in the emails, which we'll go over later, there is a report style which you'll need to go over to use. This is just generally where we take civilian complaints, where we take state impounds, where we might put assaults, where everything else. It's important that you do go over all of the kind of... It's important that you go over the... that you do report things and record them in reports. Otherwise, we have no idea what is coming along. If you come along and say, oh, this person keeps threatening to beat us up when they're here, unless there's a report, we can't see how many times they've done it. It's also...
Look at report number 4307 to see like proper formatting for it. Like that's a really well done report. That's how they want you to do it.
Yep. So you can see by Dylan Young, there's full report about a summary. There's the author. There's involved inmates, correctional officers. But you also get the opportunity to tag it. You also get the opportunity to put photos in there in the gallery, which you can do by clicking plus. You type in, you put in the image, and you'd upload it. We'll go over where you need to put evidence photos a bit later. Officers involved. If you click, just like on the incident, that's a 13A sound for you. If you click on what looks like a checkpoint, so there's like a dot and then a line, and there's 3 of them, one after another, you can see all the personnel lists. And if you're adding them, you can right click on them and add them to reports. It's the same as when you're doing it in an instant report. Don't worry about the civilians involved. That tends to be a broken thing on the MDT. Underneath that, you have BOLOs. So these are general for use of vehicles. They're kind of, you want to question them further. You may also have people in there that you want to question further. So this is kind of where you'll be putting them. But it's generally just recording vehicles that are used and that you haven't been able to grab hold of. Underneath that, you have the roster, which is a mass of different things. I couldn't speak there. Ugh. Okay, so the roster, we're going to start on the LSPD roster. You can see every single officer that is on the LSPD roster from top to bottom. So you can see all of them. If you then click on BCSO, you can see the BCSO roster. So you can see the different ranks of different people. You've got the trooper after that. So the SAST roster. You have then the DOC roster, so you can see who is in which ranks. You have the dispatch roster, the PA, and the K9 roster, so you can see who our lovely K9s are, which Claire is one of the heads of. You've got divisions roster, so you can see who is all in which department. Got the inmates log. This is important. Whilst you're at DOC, you may use this to find out which cell they're in. There may be notable notes. You may find that the arresting officer is putting there. You've kind of got the security levels, so which we'll go over later. So it's just a little like mine of information. You've got badges. You've got your 10 codes, so that's where you can go and find all your 10 codes, including the ever amazing, and we'll get it out of the way, 1054. Who could tell me what the 1054 is? What was that?
Correct.
Sorry, livestock on a public road.
And as MacArthur said, correct.
Also known as Bishop's mother.
That's a yellow card, surely.
That's a pretty picture.
Use the 10 codes if you guys are wanting to practice. These are key things to look at.
But there is a time and place to do them.
Yeah. Only when you don't have inmates.
Yes, when you don't have inmates. And we'll explain why later. And I'm going to go over and explain that much later. So next you have the penal code. This is our big penal code. Hello, Ali. You'll also probably meet Ali Jahara.
He's an interesting character.
Interesting's the right word for it. So it tells you the classification, the sentence, the fine, and the definition. You have PD dispatch, which is no longer ever being used, I don't think. You've got case laws, so that's always important to go over. And then the vehicles that are owned by different people. Oh, and a handy little thing, if you go to the top of your MDT and kind of hover over that bit where that blue line where it says welcome, your rank and your name, you can look over the top of your tablet.
It'll just make it so it's transparent.
Okay, so underneath roster we have the DMV. So you can search people by their license plates. You can search to see who it's owned by, if it's owned by anyone. If it doesn't appear, it's either a fake plate or it belongs to a local. So you can search it. So if you type in the word besties, so BESTIES. This is one of those owned by one of the command of DOC. And click on it, you can see that there's a picture. You can see the registration, you can see the owner, you can see the class and the make of the model. Sometimes it will have pictures, sometimes it doesn't. You have to put the pictures there yourself. Again, MDT is a wonderful thing, but it's not going to put the pictures in for all of us. Underneath that, we've got the big dispatch, which has all the different radio channels. So,
I don't really have to worry about this one.
No, you don't really have to worry about it. It's a great big thing of the big dispatch, but I'm going to go over the colors quickly of the dispatch with the active units. So, in the middle, you have, up at the top is red. That is EMS. That is our doctors. That is our valuable people who keep us alive and breathing. Treat them with respect, please. No one is going to look kindly on you if you start insulting your medic. Underneath that, you've got the PA, which is that greeny colour. It includes our interview team. It includes our boot camp instructors. It includes our SAO. It includes our PA officers. Does it include anyone else? I can't remember.
What?
PA. I don't think it includes anyone else.
PA, judges.
Oh yeah. So it's a bit.
Team.
It's a big mix of people, but that's mainly where you'll find your SAO. That's mainly where you'll find your judges. That's mainly where you'll find the people acting on the public affairs department.
And hiring processes.
Yep. And underneath that, you've got the lovely purple, which is the DOC. This is where you'll also find the K9s. The K9s will also come into DOC, so you can see we've got Penelope. Where is my penny?
Could probably bring her up here.
So you can see on there, you can see the radio that they're on. You can see all the different colours. Keep going down. You have the light blue, which is our troopers. You have the oranges, which is our BCSOs. You have the dark blue, which is our LSPD. Up at the top, you'll be able to see that there is varying numbers. The dark, where it says active units, to the right of it, there's a 25. The dark blue is our PD officers. The reds are our EMS. Purples are DOC. And the greeny, bluey, turquoisey thing is our PA. And like I said, you've got a bigger version of the calls. Apart from that, there's nothing else to it, much going on in the MDT. Unless I've missed anything.
That's pretty vague. We don't want to go over it too much because we'll
be here forever.
Yeah. Also, before anything, one at a time, go into the back of this car here. There's food and drinks. Grab 5 and 5.
Ooh, me first.
You need food and water. There should be somewhere Caleb is at. A quick break. Anderson brought some, so I was like, oh, that's perfect. Hopefully you guys like sushis.
Oh, Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, damn.
Oh, just to explain that in that dispatch, there's like red and green under the radio. That's just to explain whether it's signal 100 or not, and someone will go over that in a moment.
Why the fuck are there so many signal 100 channels? What do you bet these are?
There's probably a lot of stuff going on.
Oh wait, they are active. Radio 3, Radio 2, Radio 4. I don't know why Radio 1 is 100.
Because they're probably responding to the
What does that mean?
13As.
No,
And
that's
they're
Bank Truck.
probably all about to go- Yeah, Bank Truck's about to be
How
done
did it get up?
this.
Oh yeah, it was at Ultra anyway.
Oh, so 5, 6, and 7 are for the.
Why is it there? That is a really bit.
It's an odd spot.
Yeah, on top of the pink cage.
Why are they like entirely white?
What do you mean?
Like if I look at my MDT, radio 5, 6, and 7 are just white. Like they're just pure white.
What?
Oh yeah. The just that signal 100 isn't active on it.
Isn't active or is
yeah,
active?
is not active. So like
Is
if you
not
look,
active, okay.
yeah.
We'll get more into that in a second with everybody.
If it's
Yeah.
active, it'll be red.
So basically, if it's 5 isn't on there, 11's not on there.
Correct. Okay. You can also see that in the dispatch tab on your MDT.
Can I help you?
That has it all symbolized, like simplified. You have radio
There-
channels at the
there's a-
top,
there's a
dispatch,
store just right
dispatch,
there.
calls. It's just kind of a different view on it.
There should be other stores around the corner.
No, I've gone through every single store. Just keep saying purchase limit. That's what the cashier keeps telling me.
Yeah.
Just tell-
It means that they're not gonna sell you no more food.
Yeah,
You run
I'm about
dry.
to starve.
Okay, well then go to Suchi's or something. I don't know.
Lyra,
Yeah.
come here.
All right. You guys, everybody got food and drinks?
What's up?
Okay, my throat is fucking killing me. I think I'm gonna have to call Dorota.
Okay, go and rest.
You guys can tell at the very top right there, you see a lot
gonna
Please
put
look
my
after
purse away.
yourself.
I'll try.
Can somebody tell me what signal 100 is?
Active call?
Yep, so basically that means nobody can talk besides the people that are actively on that radio. The ones that are
Unless
doing
you
the
have
comm.
something important to say.
And that is
And-
that is not status check, status check, status check.
Or you just wait and listen, and then you answer if they are not answering you.
You will find out the hard way why that's annoying in DOC.
What's up?
How do you know which like?
I called
how
up
do I know which,
Montgomery to take up this.
Okay.
Call radio 1 signal 104. How do I find that out?
So, like, how to do it?
No, he's asking like what? How does he know what active is on the radio? And the answer to that question, for right now you just have to listen in on the frequency and figure it out. Sometimes there's also going to be like bulletin boards that are put up. They're supposed to be putting bulletin boards up, but they aren't.
They started too slowly.
Yeah, they're doing it slowly, but whenever it gets chaotic like this, sometimes it's hard to get the bulletin up. But if you check right now, you can see like the bank truck has a bulletin up, so you can see Radio 2 bank truck and it has all the call signs. People on Radio 4, Radio 3,
Hello?
Radio 1 didn't.
Hello, Lyra, where are you?
Busy, but,
I'm up at Sandy.
You'll have to like just listen into the frequency
Okay.
and figure it out.
Bill just asked me to come find you, so.
Okay. Yeah, he wants you to take over his place.
And that is basically all.
Cool. I'll be up there in just a minute.
Okay.
That's important for DOC, especially.
Bye.
A lot of times,
Bye.
Signal 100 will be put on Radio 1 like it is now, and then we'll hear like random DOC like come on Radio 1 and be like DOC to PD. All you're gonna get is you're gonna get a 10-3, and you're gonna get a Signal 100. You're not gonna get any answer, and it's just gonna make you look silly. So always check before speaking on a radio to ensure that it is not Signal 100.
And vice versa when you become cadets, because the amount of officers that break that coming to Radio 5.
Yeah, exactly. Whenever there's a jailbreak, Signal 100 is put on Radio 5. There needs to be only one officer communicating to DOC. We don't need 10,000 officers coming in a radio, not listening and just saying status check. What's going on, DOC?
You will find out why that is annoying when a jailbreak happens. And I'm saying when rather than if.
Anybody have any questions over that?
No.
All right, dope. Sorry,
Alright.
Claire.
Also, another thing, if you want to put Signal 100 up, and you want to know how to do it, I'm not going to ask you to do it now. But what you would do is you would think about /signal space and then one. Oh my gosh, my brain. You think
Hello?
about /signal 100
Hello?
space and then a number.
Hi!
Or you could just
do it that way just because it's easier. But that's how you would normally do it. For any and so how to add it on, that's how you would do it. You would think /signal100 space and then whatever number. Then you would just repeat the same thing to take it off.
It's also worth noting that radios 1 through 100 are locked to emergency personnel, and those are the only channels that you can signal 100. So anything beyond 100 is open frequency to all the air, so anybody can listen in on any of those frequencies. So limit your professional business to radios 1 through 100.
Some of the radios that you will be using is DOC, like DOC is radio 5. PD is radio 1, which is our active one. K9s use active radio 9 as theirs. We got radio 11 for EMS. Not sure what else there is.
Oh, that's like it.
That might be it.
SAO?
Yeah, those are. One SAO has, I think, radio 20. As theirs to kind of get in contact with them. Yeah.
It's my puppy here. It's my puppy here.
Yeah, it's Penelope.
Sue's bringing them up.
Penelope!
Round up.
Thank you. You can join us with?
No.
Alright, so now I want to ask you guys something.
When are you getting handler, Suwu?
You can tell me
You
what
can
proper is.
Right, you ready to go and terrorize recruits? When are you getting your K9?
I don't know. I've been on the list for a while, and I teach on American, so.
Okay.
I try, but who knows?
What about reasonable suspicion? Can someone tell me that? Go ahead.
Good girl.
You can ask, so you can detain someone, but not, because detain means anything. A 38 so detain, but it basically means you can ask people for their permission to search them and shit, but you don't have any. You can't do it without their consent, basically.
So, yep, you were right. So, probable cause or reasonable suspicion is you have a suspicion that they're in the area. So, like, if a suspicious handoff went off and you saw that person leaving the area of that call, you have just reasonable suspicion right now. You can pull that person over and talk to them. One thing is really good is to always have a K9 because K9s can just sniff them and to detect if they have anything on them.
Penelope.
It's really
Go
cool,
search.
and then that
Go
gives
search
you
for
that
other
probable
recruits.
cause.
Reasonable suspicion is very broad. Really, it can be used if you have any sort of hunch.
Because I told her to sniff.
The legal definition of reasonable suspicion is, I guess, purposely broad. So basically, anytime that you have a suspicion that a crime has been or will be taking place, you have reasonable suspicion to detain them, question them, frisk them, and so on. And then that reasonable suspicion can be escalated towards probable cause. So, for example, if the dog were to sniff you right now, an alert that some sort of drug,
substance, yeah.
some sort of substance, he smells something, reasonable suspicion has been upgraded, I guess you could say, to probable cause, and then at that point you could be searched. Probably arrest wouldn't be done just off of the sniff. It would be a search and then you would be arrested. But yeah.
All right. So now we're gonna talk about deadly force, I believe. First,
Good
continue.
girl, Penelope.
All right, deadly force. Clears my example. Bah, bah, bah. I'm joking, everybody. Okay.
I hate Penelope. Oh, yeah, she protected me.
I'm sorry.
Good girl.
All right, so your deadly force.
Penelope free couple.
Oh, what's the first thing you should do as an officer? What's the first thing you should use? Yep.
Good answer.
So, what's the first thing I would be doing when chasing Caleb here?
Using your voice.
Yep, using my voice. So, what would I say to him when I'm running at him?
Tell him to stop.
Okay. If he has let's say he has a gun out right now, and I'm chasing him. What would I do now?
Yeah, have your gun out.
It's another thing that we would use.
Taser?
Could, but like earlier you said use your voice. Always tell them, put your gun away. I will put mine away if you put yours away. That reassures them a little bit. And sometimes then we can then de-escalate it to then just a taser out for us. Then, which mainly works a lot of the time, because then if they hear that, then they'll do the same thing.
I will say that if someone is running around in the prison with a screwdriver or a weapon, your best course of action is probably to alert somebody and back away into a locked room. Unless you've got the numbers to subdue that, you only have non-lethals.
Yeah, do not take a taser to a gunfight or to a knife fight. I mean, obviously, if they're charging at you and that's your only resort, and you can't get away, then you can, I guess, deploy the taser. Don't do it. But don't bring under force. If they have a gun, back up, call PD, or call an armed DOC guard. Some of the supervisors have their certifications, so they can carry lethal weapons inside the prison. But as recruits and as a normal police officer or as a normal DOC guard, you won't be carrying lethal, just because we don't want them to like jump you and then get a weapon. Does that make sense? Force needs to be matched. Is the main thing that we're looking at here. So if they do not have a weapon out, there is no need for you to pull your own weapon. You can resort to your baton. If they are being non-compliant and they are punching you, use your baton. Tackle. Use your taser. Use your non-lethals. Do not resort to just beating them down. You know, if Claire's being non-compliant and, you know, not listening to me, I'm going to tell her that she needs to stop or she will be cuffed, and if she continues to be non-compliant and, you know, run away from me, then I can deploy my taser and get her in handcuffs that way.
Alright, I want to do something. Everybody get in a circle around us. Okay, that's a pretty good circle.
It's actually a pretty good circle. Wow.
Yeah. Alright, so everybody pull out your tasers for a second. Put your taser in the middle. Are you gonna hit anybody when you're pointing your taser right now?
Yes.
Yeah. What should you do? That's happening.
Line of fire.
Yeah, make sure that you're not in that line of fire. That's called crossfire.
Crossfire, yep.
Yeah, we do not want that, because if you hit that taser on that officer that's trying to detain somebody, you are gonna pretty much mess that up for that person.
Yeah, or God forbid you're carrying a pistol and you shoot your fellow officer because of your crossfire. That is your own fault, and you have shot a fellow officer because of your crossfire.
Yeah, like this.
And,
Pink.
Claire, I'm sick.
You're fine.
And also, watch your own positioning, because while, you know, you need to be aware of your own crossfire, you also need to be aware of your own positioning, right? So if Claire, you know, let's say has a suspect in front of her, and I just walk in front of her blindly like this, then it's not her fault, it's my fault. I'm the dumbass that walked right in front of her, right? So watch your own positioning, and don't get yourself shot. Don't get yourself tased.
Try not to do this circular thing either, because once the other thing is, if you hit the suspect
I was just doing that as an example. That
yeah,
was just
but
an example.
But stagger kind of your positions. You're trying to aim it so that there isn't someone right in front of you if someone goes down. So, because, yeah, that has happened.
The circle thing was just to explain about the crossfire, just so that people are going to hit other people if they're...
It's
You're also not only looking for your own officers, but you're looking for civilians as well. So, or other prisoners. If you're inside the prison and, you know, let's say, you know, I'm trying to get this guy tased, but the civilian is standing in the background right there. You know, if I accidentally tase the person that's uninvolved, then that's your fault as well. So take that in consideration when you're looking at your positioning.
Think smarter, but think smarter, not harder.
Yeah, try to find the most space behind them that's open, where you're not going to hurt anybody.
Yep. Okay. All right, everybody, get back against the wall. All right, let's go. Good job.
Woo! Congratulations.
Good. All right. What are we at?
Alt is being shot. What the heck?
I don't know if I want to go over that one, the searching and identifying stuff on somebody. I feel like that's
no,
more
that's an old thing. We don't do that.
I think that might be it.
Yeah, and then it's DOC stuff.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
This question.
Pardon?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if Chief wants to grab the book, something.
Well, we can go over a few things before we even get into the prison.
Yeah, and yeah, we can do that. And then questions. I'll find the Chief right now, see if he's gonna pull out anything.
So,
where y'all at on your academy?
So, at the moment, this is where we go over to the DOC side. I have a Sergeant Lucy with me and a Sergeant Cullen, who are also going to be your chain of command whilst you're in DOC, even when you're off. There. I can't put my finger down. Okay. So, in the emails, you should all have access to your emails. We're going to go over that quickly. Unless Lucy or Colin want to do it. Colin, Kevin.
Yeah, I don't mind doing it.
Okay, do you have the list of things that you need to go over?
I do not know.
Okay, so I'm just sending that over to Lu.
Right, got a prison bus. So we're grabbing the prison bus as well. Is there any DOC here that can get a prison bus?
We all can.
Okay, so if you've got your emails open, what we're going to start off with is...
Hold on, Lucy, I'll send you something. You can use that guide as well.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so we're going to start off with the LEO resources category. In here, we're going to start off with the LEO documents. So this is where you'll find all the documents for the SASP officers. Also, some important information for DOC to know about K9 certs, firearm license.
Yeah, I think Penelope took up that spot. It's okay. I'll drive
Penelope,
you.
I'll take you. Come on, sweet girl.
Oh, Penelope's
We'll
going
be
off
back in
the
a
car.
bit.
Go ahead, go ahead,
We'll
go
be
ahead.
over in a bit.
Just Penelope's
Take you
off.
after Penelope.
Alright, there you go.
Can you speak up, please?
Are you speaking with your chest, Lucy?
My bad. Let me quickly go. Did anyone hear that, or anyone
Thank you.
wants to over again?
No, we didn't hear it.
Okay, so basically the LEO resources is the category we're going to go first, being LEO documents. So this is where you'll find loads of documents for the SASP officers. It also includes some important information for DOC to know. So it'll be about different certifications like K9 cert, your firearms license quiz, intent to press charges, civilian report, or police report, sorry, DOJ complaint form, and EMS complaint form. Next, we're going to move down to, still in LEO resources, the evidence section. This is where you'll place all video and picture evidence when doing an incident report, or incident or report even. You can also place people's profile pictures here as well for when they are starting the wait period for their weapons license. Again, make sure your Axon is in those evidence, the pictures and videos. Next, we're going to move down to the news feed. This will contain information about events relevant for all SASP and important notes. So you'll also check your bulletin board and your MDT as well. Next category is the LEO section. So you're going to look at the LEO announcements. So this will be where announcements are posted that are relevant for all SASP, such as events, applications, or important announcements. Again, also check your MDT. Move down to PD lawyer request. When a person requests a lawyer, you cannot refuse them. So first check yellow pages, but if limited in time or none are on yellow pages, put a request in for a lawyer in that section there. So you're going to need to tag the lawyers along with the suspect name, their location, and charges if relevant. Next, you can move down to DOC PD bootcamp. So any academy/boot camps that are coming up will be announced here. You only need to do one whilst you are here, which is the one you're doing here. Your weapon register is next. So when you register your weapons like you did earlier using your F1 duty belt, all the information will be there. So when you have a weapon stolen or it has been lost, you'll need to find
register all the weapons.
The
already
weapon
did.
in there.
Is it not coming up on my email?
Stolen.
It
This
did.
is
All
mandatory.
of
so
their
if your weapon is
weapons
stolen
registered.
and you recover it, you're
Yeah,
still
I'm
to
just
mark it
wondering
as
why it's
stolen
not
and
popping
put
up
it
on
in
my
the
email.
relevant evidence
You know how when
locker.
new
It is
people
mandatory
register it
to
and
register
everything?
your weapons, so don't forget
Yeah,
that.
it's showing for me.
Yeah.
The next category we're going
it's
to go
not
under
for
is the
me and it's
DOC
annoying.
section.
It does.
So the first one is DOC announcements. Any announcements involving DOC specifically will be announced here. This might be DOC events, important reminders, new SAP updates, news updates, meetings, etc. Moving down to DOC bulletin board. So this is to record visitations, any important quick notes that you want to inform the DOC about, short bulletin notices, 2 to 3 lines max. So if there's a certain information that you feel like everyone needs to know about like an inmate, pop it in there. Any visitations, pop it in there as well. If you can scroll through there and you'll be able to find some examples. Next is the DOC General. So this is where you can ask questions and get answers about anything you want to talk about. Promotions will also be placed in there. DOC resources. So DOC documents. So this is where you'll find all relevant DOC documents. So the SOPs, Vulture 1 SOP, Uniform Guidelines, LOA Form, SASP roster complaint. Oh, sorry, no. SAS roster, complaint form, DOC recruit training, your inmate logs. So this is where you can find cell assignments. I can't read. Notes and your security levels for each inmate.
Ignore the last one on that, because we don't do that.
Okay. Next is the DOC reports. So the report format that you'll use for inside the MDT will be in there. So you just need to copy and paste that into the MDT when you're writing a report for DOC even. So in the email chain, if you look in DOC reports under DOC resources, there should be a little like a format in there, which you'll copy and paste into the MDT when you're writing a report. Just so it's a bit more easier and it helps you guys to spread information out. Next bit we're going to look at is the DOC clock. So this will be helpful for you guys to track your hours, and us and command can track your guys' hours as well. So it will show you in there whenever you clock on and off, and when you clock off it will tell you how many hours you're at. And then the last bit we're going to go over is the DOC LIFER category. So if you look in inmate arrivals, so people who are held at Bolingbroke for longer periods, this includes 48-hour holds. They're not allowed to 48-hour holds are not allowed to have any information passed along. Only their lawyer is allowed to visit them. No phone calls apart from their lawyer. So also in there we have 5150s, so people that are held at Bolingbroke waiting for a psych evaluation. Huts, so hold until trials, and lifers, people who've been sentenced to life. Under that you'll find inmate resources. So this is for long-term inmates to see which cell they are assigned to. Cell 19 and 20 are maximum security cells and automatically locking. So they are for our most violent inmates, which you can look in the cell assignments and notes and things. And it'll tell you what security you guys are on. And then finally, you have the IC notes. So this is where important notes that local DOC guards want to inform other DOC staff about the long-term inmates. So lifers could go to the local DOC guards and ask them to pop a note in there for us, or the local guards will pop them in there themselves. So it's handy to keep an eye on that, all the information about the lifers, because a lot of them have requirements that if you do not meet, then they will not be happy. So I highly request up on all of our long-term inmates.
Okay. Any questions before me, Yvonne? No? Okay. Good.
I'll
Cullen,
speed it up here.
Do you want to go over the vehicles quickly?
Yeah, we can do that.
We'll do 4 at a time.
Okay, come over here. You don't get squished.
So, all of you come over here. Run. Okay, so there is 6 spots actually. How many are there in here? There's like 10. We'll do 5 at a time. One person each stand on this, and these things. Words. Face outwards that way, and Colin's gonna go over. Cement things. Only 5.
We'll do 4, yeah.
Because then if we do 5, we'll get 2 groups.
Fifth one can come over here. Fifth one
Yeah.
can come over here.
Want someone follow Claire quickly? Run.
I already got you.
Make sure you shout, Colin. Maybe come over here.
Move over this way a little bit.
Yeah, that will do.
All right. So to pull a vehicle out, you're gonna go to your F1 duty belt, under garage, vehicle list.
We're doing okay.
You're
for
gonna look
time.
under shared pool,
Normally we would.
and you're gonna want to pull out a
be
PD
heading
Crown
towards
Vic,
Storm, and-
preferably the ones that have inmate
'Cause then
transport
we've
on the
only
back
got the
that are DOC
prison
fleet
transport.
vehicles. Beautiful.
So we've got the prison
If you
view, security levels.
Oh God!
Oh.
Jesus.
No.
That's what happens if you don't aren't facing the way that you need to.
Yeah, always make sure you're you're facing straight on.
When somebody saw me.
You're gonna have to flip that.
Yeah, you can flip it. If you use your F1 duty belt, it should allow you to flip it.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Vehicle. No, I was
just
just telling
wait.
them how to flip.
Just wait. We'll get there.
You can teach.
Carry on
yeah.
with
Yeah.
the rest of them.
Okay. So
So
to
if you use your F1
activate your
duty,
lights,
it should be in vehicle.
Okay.
It'll be in vehicle, and then it'll say flip.
Seeing as you're over here, what I want you to do is on your
Alright.
dashboard you have
Yeah,
multiple
back up,
different
so it
things.
doesn't land on
So
me.
you can press Q for your lights on the dashboard. This is code 2. If you press shift on the dashboard, you'll be able to turn on your sirens.
You can go on in, but you're
flex your shift muscle.
So you have to have your lights on at the same time.
Ah, I see.
Okay, and then press Q to turn them both off. So lights and sirens is code 3. If you hop out and come around to the back and look in here, you'll be able to search and you'll be able to find that each car has a fuel can, toolkit, and med bag. Okay, to go and put it away, you come over here, get back in your car.
Yes, that's correct.
F1 duty belt. Garage.
put
Store
it away?
vehicle. Yes, we're going to put it away. So you're going to store it. So you're going to go F1 duty belt, garage, store, and shared pool.
Just like burger shot. All right.
Okay, perfect. You're good.
And then also, whenever you're free, if you flex your arm muscle, it'll toggle between 3 different sirens. So turn on your sirens, and then flex your arm muscle. Yeah. If you're ever responding code 3, which DOC normally don't ever
Yeah, we
respond
don't.
code 3 to anything, just toggle your sirens every now and then, because people throughout the city, if you're not toggling them, sometimes they really can't hear your sirens. So just make sure you cycle them often.
Just let you know, if you're going down to get a transport, you can go code 2. If you have a 95 in your car, you are not allowed to go code 2 unless you have permission. You just go the speed limit. That's an important thing to know. Okay, do you want to carry on, Colin?
Okay, so if you check your rack in the PD vehicle, go ahead and go through your F1 duty belt. You should see police vehicle. Now, in every vehicle, there should be at least transponder, petrol can, and then obviously repair kits in the trunk. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can't open yours. We do try to keep every one of our fleet vehicles stocked up on fuel cans and repair kits, just in case you are out and about transporting a 95 and you crash or a local rams into you. It does happen quite often, unfortunately.
Locals K.
Yes.
If you ever have free time, you know, let's say like there's no prisoners, instead of just, you know, standing around at VPD or nothing, you're DOC, correct me if I'm wrong, but you are able to get these vehicles, you know, topped up, make sure they're all fueled, make sure they all have
Don't
repair
do
kits.
fuel.
Oh, don't do fuel,
Yeah,
but make sure their internals are good, and then any like thing that you do on those fleet vehicles, if you log that, contact your DOC supervisor and they can pay for the repairs on the vehicles.
Could I take it to Benny's, do it myself?
Yeah, that's what I mean. You take it to Benny's and you get it done yourself, and then you bring it back to the pool. I'm saying like you don't have to pay for that stuff yourself because these are shared vehicles.
Hi, Clear.
So you can just log that and then reach out to a DOC supervisor and they can compensate.
So we do have a certain rank that looks after the vehicles. That's our senior correctional officers. So it shouldn't need doing too often. Just reach out, because what we don't want is people going out and getting them repaired when perhaps they're not, when they're like 8s or 9s or even 7s. So just reach out, make sure check that they've been repaired. But we'll go over that in a bit. We need to get the next group.
Yep.
Okay, so
I'm sure this is not going to be a problem with you guys, but make sure that you guys aren't patrolling, you know. You're not police officers, and you do have license sirens, and so people can, you know, look at your car and think that you might be a police officer. It's been issues in the past, but you are not allowed to just like drive around on the streets and just, you know, make sure you're going somewhere in these vehicles, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay. If you guys
Are you
want to
guys
go
driving
ahead
Crown Vic
and
right now?
put them back in the shared
Yes.
pool, just do as you did as you pull them out, but just make sure you put them in the shared pool always.
So F1 duty belt, store vehicle, whilst you're in the vehicle, and
You have to be in the vehicle, yes.
you want it in the shared pool.
Just give us a second. We're just finishing up with our groups.
If you do ever accidentally put it in personal, reach out to someone and let them know, so then it could be sorted, so it could be pulled out and popped in shared.
You know, just do it yourself.
All right, next group.
It has to be whoever owns the vehicles.
Next group up onto the concrete pillar things that I don't
The
have a
fifth-
name for.
Make sure you face straight forward and not
Yeah,
angled.
face us, please.
Yeah, before you pull it out, it should like kind of like show you where it's gonna drop.
Come and stand here.
You can use that.
Yeah, stand like right on. Yeah, like where
I am.
Yeah. Right here, and then face straight ahead. Perfect.
Okay. Everybody ready? Go into your F1 duty belts. Look under garage. Go to vehicle list. Under shared pool, you're going to pull
Not
out
long.
a PD
Yeah.
Crown Vic.
For another like 20 minutes, half an hour, maybe.
Somebody might take out the same one, so just you might have to go
This
back
is
in
just
and
near the
get
end
a
of
different
the
one.
theoretical stuff. Then you guys go get a tour and stuff of the prison and shit.
Yep.
There. Alright, let's see the UTQ muscle. Those lights.
Let's go to.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Using
that's a
your
sloppy
shift
kiss.
muscle will be your
Oh
sirens,
god.
code 3, which we never usually do.
Licked your whole face.
Yeah, apparently.
Perfect. Okay, turn them off
All right,
now.
go code 1.
Okay.
Access your glove box, or not your glove box, your rack. It'll be in
Your
F1
F1 duty
visual.
belt. Yep.
Let's have a look here. Make sure you're good to go.
Yeah.
Everybody find that? Okay.
Beautiful. Again, so when you're going down to VPD for prison transport, you are allowed to go
change that
code
radio
2,
to radio
but on
9.
your way back with 95, please go code 1. No
Yeah,
lights,
turn that
no
GPS tracker
sirens,
on.
unless you are given permission. to
Yeah,
do so.
radio 9.
Do you want to
And
take
please
that?
go the speed limit.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be.
Give him there, I'm just taking her to prison with us, pretty much.
Yeah, I'll probably just keep it with you, just because I'm not sure how stable my
Anybody
brain
have
is right
any
now.
Questions?
Voice isn't that stable right now,
Nope.
but, you know.
Do we ever need to put anything like on our vehicle at all, or do they all come out the way they're supposed to?
They all come out the way they're supposed to. Just
Right.
like was mentioned earlier, always it's a good idea to get the internals checked because we
try to get
recently
through
just
this
had a
Do you need
full
food,
fleet
Penelope?
repair on all of the PD vehicles for DOC.
No, you need water?
Right, you guys good to put
I
them
need
away?
some water.
The same way that you got them out?
Okay, I can give you some bubble tea. Do you like bubble
Always
tea?
make sure you put it right back in the shared pool.
Okay. Here you go. Some bubble tea.
Okay, once we're done, let's pull out the prison bus.
Grab a bus.
You good?
Oh, we're finished with the Crown Vics, by the way. So if you
Yeah,
guys want to go through that, you're welcome to.
Alright, watch out, guys.
We just finished it as well.
Okay.
10-4.
Oh, I'm gonna move it away. Penelope, we're gonna go in my car. Caleb, can you take Anderson's? Hey, Penelope, come on.
Lucy,
Everybody on the bus.
Yeah.
Clear's calling you, Penelope.
show
Clear's
them the
calling
front
you.
garage and then just take them to the middle garage straight after and put the bus away there.
So
Okay.
There's enough room for everybody. If not, I can take somebody with me. Come on, Penelope.
Good,
Oh my lord, Larry, you have a bigger spider.
It's like the magic school.
Ah.
Ah.
Screw it. Taking the bus. Taking the heli.
Larry, did you
Marcelli.
need me for anything else?
Yes.
Yes? Okay.
Don't push him into the blades.
Yeah, that was close. That was very fucking close.
Can you check that Lucy's on Radio 60? If not, change her to Radio 60.
She is on Radio 60. We're all good.
Oh, I hate this helipad. You can't come in at any angle. You have to come in at this angle.
You got it. I believe in you.
Why is there a
Oh,
PD heli
like a
over there?
glove. Like a glove. Good question. I'm not sure.
Lucy, we'll meet you at the inner garage.
Careful.
So what's new, Lara?
What's new?
Yeah, what's new?
New recruits, new things, just general things.
Okay, okay.
Have you guys done ask, tell, make, and security levels yet?
No, I'll just go over it right now.
Okay. You good to get off? Make sure you undo your seatbelts.
We are about to start the tour.
10-4. Okay, so this is the inner garage. Try not to pull vehicles out here. Go out to the front if you're going to pull vehicles. You can pull vehicles out. There are just some vehicles you cannot because the locals decide that they like them. One of them being the prison bus. Locals like to steal it from here. They have very grubby fingers. And we'll go over ask, tell, make. If you're asking if you want an inmate to do them, first of all, ask them. Second of all, tell them. Third of all, make them. Ask them nicely. Lucy, would you please go back to your cell? Lucy's not compliant. Lucy, I'm going to move you to your cell.
Where did
She's
you guys
not,
go?
still not being compliant. In a garage, right at the bottom. And then the last one would be, I would put her in cuffs.
One out front.
Middle.
Okay.
I put her in cuffs. I would then make her go to her cell. And she is acting out as one of our lifers here, our long-term people.
Okay.
You could probably name the person that I'm thinking of.
Uh-huh.
So, security levels. You have red, yellow, blue. Blue means they have no security level. They're allowed to wander around the yard during the day and the cell block and the cafeteria and the infirmary without any restrictions. Yeah, they have to come in for night, which is normally between the hours of 10 and 7. Then there's yellow, which means they're in cuffs unless they're in a cell.
You run funny.
If they're in a
That's
cell,
great.
you don't cuff them. Red means that they are full maximum security. They stay in a cell at all times. Apart from medical, apart from the need visitation, in which case you will cuff them, bring them out. Maximums tend to be maximums for a reason, and they can come with a set of complications. Okay, who feels up for a jog?
Yes.
Okay, one person. Great. We're all going for a jog. Let's go.
Penelope, chase them. Chase them, Penelope, chase them.
If you get tackled by Penelope, that's minus 10 points.
Penelope, if you tackle any of them, they get minus 10 points, so you're good. We'll scare one of the, Okay, so this is where you'll bring inmates in. This is where you'll bring them in when they're being transported. You'll then take them up over there to get changed clothes, and we'll go over that in a bit. We're now about to we're probably going to do this backwards as a tour. And we're about to have another thing. All these gates need to remain locked. Good habit to get into. Lock doors behind you. There's only 5 doors in the prison that remain unlocked. Unless
if
you
you're
want
last one through, you lock the door. That's the rule. Last one through.
Unless you want the crazies running around in Los Santos, which I'm pretty sure the police don't.
Unless you're like me, just lock the gates on anyone that's even if you're not the last one through, I'd lock it anyway.
Okay, so we're about to go and go into the yard. This is the part beyond this door. There is the part that the prisoners are not allowed in. This part of the prison, they're not. The roofs, they're not. Keep them off the roofs. Okay.
So they're not allowed in here, or they are?
They are allowed in this bit.
Okay.
That door remains locked. I'm about to show you the doors that remain unlocked. Okay. This is the kitchen. This is where they come to get food. They can go to the sushi machine. They can go to the blue tray over there. Lollipop, will you show them where the food is?
Excuse me.
So many people, I'm shy. I can't.
Okay, bye, Lollipop.
Yeah.
Okay, Caleb is over where the sushis are.
Just making myself some grub.
And then on the opposite side, where Lucy is where they can get the food. They can use the eye to focus on it. They can also do the kitchen job here. If they're doing the kitchen job, be courteous and unlock this staff door over there. Otherwise, remain it locked. If they're in here, please, please, please.
What the fuck?
Hi!
Why
We're
are so many people in here?
We've come to swarm you, because we
We're here
knew
for
you were
you.
special.
What's good, man?
So
I'm
one
trying to
of-
buy sticky bombs. 30K piece.
Okay.
Man, shut the fuck up if I kick you, man.
Don't kick the dog.
Don't kick the dog.
Okay,
Alright, man,
so
I just go to dogs.
they can go and do a kitchen job over there. They normally can get in there by themselves.
Alright, man, move.
Okay, let's go this way. This door. That door remains unlocked. The only time that this door gets locked is if there is a jailbreak. So that door remains unlocked. Another door that remains locked is the one under the 8A over there. The infirmary door. Okay. All I can hear is Lucy's bells. This is Dr. Bill Bob. Say hi to Dr. Bill Bob.
Hi.
Hi,
Dr.
Doc.
Bob.
Okay. He in front of you has a clipboard. Please do not click on anything. He will give you a form for medical. He'll give you a form to sign in for some of the work. He will give those forms to inmates as well. When an inmate's time is up, he will also give them a form to clock out of the prison. Don't.
Oh my god. Hey. Jesus fucking Christ.
Don't sign yourself out with Dr. Bill Bob as a inmate, because otherwise he's going to mark you down as an inmate leaving the prison. Do not leave this way. Back there, you have the infirmary. Right at the end, you have the laboratory and you have a surgery room with a pair of rusty scissors where they can go and change their hairstyles. Just be careful when taking them back there. These doors remain locked. Remind me, the door behind you remains unlocked apart from in the jailbreak. What is another door that remains unlocked?
Cafeteria.
One to the cafeteria.
Perfect.
I'm going to do these swabs real quick while I'm here.
Okay, let's go this way. We're running again.
Alright, hold
Yeah,
on.
run it again.
Alright, let's go get you in the cells.
Good job, Penelope. This guy here talks to only inmates.
Lyra, one of them didn't lock the door.
Didn't lock a door?
Yeah, the one in the cafeteria.
What, the one out to the yard or the one?
Yeah.
That needs to be
no,
unlocked.
No, the one the one that goes towards the entrance.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, this is the cell block. These doors remain unlocked apart from in a lockdown, or if we need to lock them to get a person into their cell, or it's night. If it's night, these doors also remain locked. Good girl, Penelope. Penelope, go hide in a cell for me.
Wait, you said these doors remain locked?
Those doors remain locked at night and in a jailbreak only.
Okay.
Okay. These are all the cells. There are inmates sometimes assigned to some of these cells. They are the long-term inmates and basically just need a place to rest. They're not short-term. I would like you to spread out and find Penelope, the dog. First person to get Penelope gets plus 10 points. If you don't give her a treat, if you don't give her love, then...
Found her.
Okay, come back down. So, you got a quick glimpse of all of them. We advise inmates not to go up onto the second level, because if you're on the catwalks there, the shadows or ghosts or spiders will overwhelm you, and then you become impossible to see. So we advise everyone to come down. What we're going to do now is we're going to run back through to the cafeteria, but after somebody tells me, when are these doors locked?
At night or during a lockdown.
Night or jailbreak.
Perfect. Okay, Penelope, if you tackle any of them, they're minus 10 points. Run back to the cafeteria.
I have eyes on her. She's
Go in it. Where's Penelope?
Oh.
Penny! Maya, not now. Okay, my dear. Good girl, Penny.
Why not?
Okay. Why not? Because I'm doing a boot camp. Okay. Out through this door. And then run straight to the gate. Last person through needs to lock it. You could sabotage. If you could sabotage your people by locking it.
Can I come too?
No, I'm afraid not,
No.
my dear. You sabotaged Colin by locking it.
Was he in there?
Yeah, he was in there.
Oh, I didn't see him. Sorry, I didn't see you.
Okay, we're gonna go and show you the different parts. Good job unlocking it. We're gonna go up here even though.
So this
Oh,
door to our
crossover.
left over
Oh,
here
oh,
is
hello.
also.
Hello.
Oh
Hello.
god.
Keep to one side.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Alright,
it's the
all of my
better
recruits, stay against the wall.
That wall that Bobby's on.
This wall, stay against the pipe wall. My
Oh.
recruits, stay against the pipe
All
wall.
my recruits come this way.
Stay on that side.
Have you gone over this side of vegetation, Bobby?
I was about to do so.
Okay, you can do it for everyone.
All right, so this is inmate visitation. This is where we bring inmates for visitation, as the name would imply. In there are payphones. Excuse me, what was that, recruit?
Sorry, I wasn't pointing at you.
Uh-huh. So in here are payphones. Inmates must remember a number. The payphones are not like our cell phones. They do not have pre-programmed phone numbers in them. If an inmate wants to make a call, they must remember a phone number. But when bringing them in here, generally we will walk them up through that area you all came through and through we will just go through. You walk them up cuffed, bring them in here, and you will uncuff them if they are not a danger, if they are not a threat. You will uncuff them and generally stay in the room with them. As long as you can... Apart... Yeah. You do not need to always hear what they're saying, but as long as you have visual of that they're not doing nothing, they're fine. If it is a lawyer visitation, step outside. The lawyer can request for you to step outside. The lawyer can request for you to go inside. If the lawyer asks for you to step outside for secrecy and for lawyer-client privileges, that's the word, right?
Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah. Step outside. Let's just give them privacy. Lawyers are to be trusted or to be listened to in that regard.
A general good practice is just to step outside when there is a lawyer and client in there. Otherwise, it could get messy. Just generally step outside. If they ask you to stay in, you need to make sure that they both verbally agree to that.
Yeah. So, but that's the prisoner side of visitation. Any questions there? Wonderful.
Okay, we'll show you it for my group. I'll show you it on the other side.
All right, my group. Follow. Let's go.
Where's the armor?
Okay. When you have brought an inmate up from transport and they're needing to get changed, they'll go into this room. In this room, there is a set of clothing. You can go in there and all have a look. A set of clothing. You can also take their photos there if they need an updated profile picture. Go in, have a look, and then when you're done, come back out.
Son of a gun.
And that door remains... Somebody take a guess of it. Does that door remain locked or unlocked?
Locked.
That door over there, what does that door remain?
Locked.
This door behind me, what does it remain?
Locked.
I will get you to say locked on... there's so much to lock in this prison.
He's out here pouring his glass right now, so...
And as repeated, that gated caged area, that remains...
Locked.
Perfect! That front door, what does it remain?
Open.
Perfect! It remains open, apart from if there is a...
Jailbreak.
It remains open, otherwise people can't leave the prison. And they get very annoyed when they can't leave the prison. Yes, Lucy?
real quick, advice with this gate in the door. If there's like one or two of you, if you're coming out of the prison, like into the lobby, come into the gated area first, lock that door behind you, then open this gate one. Because otherwise, if someone's in the lobby and both of those are open, they can easily just push their way through.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky at times. Okay, this
Like
is
an airlock.
visitation. If you're going to accept visitors, they're going to come through here. You're going to check that they've got their ID. If they don't have their driver's ID, they can't do visitation. They also need to have their masks off. They need to be clear of any harmful substances or weapons, because local guards are sneaky and may try and sneak it over to them. Come on in.
Wait, so do we search them?
We search them
Before
if they want visitation. General rule of thumb that I say is if they've got any weapons, lockpicks, ask them to put it away. If they've got any illegal drugs, ask them to put them away. So this is the side of visitation. You don't have to be standing in here. You can be standing on the other side, or you can be standing in here if you want. Do give them a little bit of privacy. The side you can see is the inmate, and that's got all the phones. Inmates may play with the phones. It's something that they do. Okay, back out.
Alright guys, we gotta hurry up a little bit.
We're just on the little last two rooms. Okay, locker room over there. That's where you can go 10-7. That is one of the only places you can go 10-7. The other place is in the laboratory. You can change your clothes in there as well. When you're trying to access your evidence lockers, come up here. Think evidence,
right there, for real.
your call sign. That is your personal
Secure his
call
brother.
sign. So you can think of that. You can come up here.
Miller's
Think.
right there.
So my call sign is 196. So I'd go. I'd be looking in evidence 196. This is your Bolingbroke locker. Beyond here, to get through that, you've got the front stash, which you can use your third eye to have a look at. You've got the armory, which is the kit with the wooden shelves over there.
That guy back there.
The keyboard, which you can look at while we reset the doors. Please don't do that at the moment. We don't know if that's working. We have a worrying thought that it might actually unlock all the gates and doors in the prison. Please don't do it.
Oofed.
Yes. And then there's a trash can. If you use your third eye, have a look at it. The front store stash is not a garbage spot. If inmates come out and they want their stuff, come and they come up here and look at the clipboard. You don't need to look at the clipboard. What I will say, though, is go and have a look, and then when you're done, we're going to head out to the front and we're going to run over towards the northern yard. A yard they're not allowed in.
Quick.
So look in there, look in there.
There's so many of them.
There is a lot of them. It's not as big as normal. You can go in through the staff-only door if you want to go and have a look in there.
Real quick, if you guys move, can you carry me? Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Don't leave me here.
He'll always carry you.
Is that true?
each other.
Go and have a look, and when you're done, we're going to go out to the front. Hello.
Hello, Lyra. Is Baby Bishop on duty?
I'm afraid not.
Huh.
Ah.
Okay, so you guys have like an hour and a half to go until then. So yeah, take care, guys.
What? What do you say?
He's making criminal threats to shoot up the whole of DOC because he thinks that
You have
the
body cam
creamy...
running.
Pardon?
You have body cam running.
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, and he's to serve all his sentences. Can you make a note at the meeting that Jet Carter is to serve all his sentences at VPD if possible?
Yep, I will do that.
Or if he's coming to Bolingbroke, he's max security. But I'd rather make him serve
Jet Carter,
all...
you said?
Jet Carter.
Jet Carter, okay. I'll let them know. Honestly, I might probably make a bulletin board for it.
Yeah, please do. I'm tired of him thinking that he can splash his authority all over this place. But yes, that was a criminal threat he just tried to do. And
Was that Jet Carter?
Yes. Gett space Carter.
Yeah, no, I know how to spell it, but he was the one who just came in and made that threat.
Yep. Okay. You're all good? We're all going to go this way. Lock these gates behind you.
Oh, heck yeah, look at everybody coming.
Alright, come over here. Line up along this dirt track on the other side. You managed to tackle something
One
else?
group's done. If you guys are almost done on the other one, that'd be great.
Line up, face forward. Line up over here. Face forward. Do you
Up
have...
on the line of the dirt.
Yeah. Do you have any questions before we move on? Perfect. So, something I am going to say whilst waiting for the other group. As you do your DOC phase, because you are learning what is the best way for you to become the best cop. You will have inmates coming in here and complain that they are, that they feel like they've been robocopped, or they feel like the officer has done that. Listen to them. Most of the time they're just moaning for the fact that they've got caught. But there may be cases where that you do learn something. You'll also improve their relations. You'll also mean something to them. If you are someone to sit on the roof, you are the first person that is going to get stabbed in the prison. Unless you're an absolute pain in the ass to them.
What up,
You're never going to
Cantaloupe?
learn how to make kind of work with them and develop a relationship that isn't going to get you shot up. Learn how to be a better cop. If you're seen on a roof and there are inmates around, or you're seen in a corner, you're not going to see. They're not going to feel like you're going to be wanting to talk to them. They're going to
How
feel
far
that
along
you're
are
cold
you
at distance.
We're on the final bit of the tour, cell block, and then we'll be done.
So if you all
Where do you
have
want us to be when we're done?
Come back to the behind the gates where we normally have the talk.
next to the office building. So, please be aware of how you conduct yourself. When the other group comes, it's important to remember that. So, when you are, in a couple of moments, we're going into a Zoom call. Hopefully. In your emails. When the other group come over.
Gotcha.
Killing them, guys. Good lord.
Hey, tear gas doesn't kill people.
What's up, Lara?
Stuns them.
Where do we want to do this Zoom call?
Probably here. Is there a room for it?
No.
Yeah, there
Anderson,
is.
are you? There is? Okay.
There should be one, yeah. Do you want to wait to like both groups, or should we do one each?
We got
Oh, yeah,
Wait
there
for
is one.
both.
here.
Wait for both.
I gotta hurry up.
I'm down
'cause,
Cantaloupe.
They're like the lawyers for
Why did you
PD.
get? Why you ask about Neely?
Camille.
Because it was said multiple times. I
Oh,
have
okay.
no idea what
Mine
it
come
meant.
over.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, if you can mention it at a meeting and make it a bulletin.
Yeah, I will. I put a bulletin up already, but I'll mention it at meeting.
Yeah, because...
And then I'll say that Wolfgang tried to threaten to shoot the prison up.
Oh, they've done that multiple times.
Can you
and-
get me that body cam though?
Yes,
Actually.
give me a moment.
Because
We're coming back now.